to. Oh, sorry, I don't want. It's weak to 3 things.
Yeah.
Ground.
Those 3 things are.
Dark, ground, and ghost.
Yeah, dark ground and ghost. It's against bug. It's.
I just don't get some. I don't get some of ground's weaknesses too.
Like which ones?
Grass.
Against bug, it's neutral because it's half and super effective.
Oh, it's half and super effective. Okay.
So yeah, it's weak to ground, ghost.
Oh, because bug is super effective against psychics. Isn't
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bug is the one check we have that makes psychic and dark not just objectively the best types in the game.
All right. Since I had to argue why bug dark is worse, why does bug psychic work?
How many bug psychics do we have?
No, like why does bug beat psychic? Is what he's asking.
Yeah, why do bugs kill psychics?
People are scared of
Swarming. I guess swarming ability.
people are scared of bugs.
Like I guess telekinesis can only work on
Most
so
people
many
are
things.
the opposite of Elysian, and when they see a bug, they have a mental breakdown.
Sure.
Is bug not? Is fighting not very effective against bug types?
Fighting is not very effective against bug.
Yeah. So I think it's any of the single type.
Rocks beat bugs.
Yeah. Rocks 100% beat
Which
bugs.
makes sense. Or a rock.
Fire beats bugs. Flying beats bug.
Oh, sorry, wait, I might be wrong.
What?
Bug on fighting is bug is not very effective against fighting. So is fighting effective against bug?
No, I don't think so.
It can't be. No way.
Is it neutral?
They're both weak to each other.
They're both what?
They're both just bad against each other.
What?
Fuck.
Bug and fighting.
What?
You ever tried to punch a bug?
Yeah.
Bug ever tried to punch you?
No. I punched the bug and it worked. So you died.
I don't care how many punches you have, Machamp.
They have
You can't
speed
stop the
advantage.
entire
Or-
swarm.
They're both just bad against
Hey,
each other.
you go to the afterlife and ask the last bug I punched what happened to him. I got there. Ask him. He'll tell you.
The
I like
bug.
how when you stick normal on like any type that isn't ghost, if you stick normal on any type that isn't ghost or
Fighting.
ghost or psychic, you automatically all you did was add a fighting weakness. Like just straight up. Like you added a ghost immunity. Who gives a fuck? It's like 20 Pokemon. That's kind of my thing. That's one of the big reasons why I think Ghost is. If you had to remove a type, Ghost is 100% objectively the easiest. Yeah, it's cool. The Pokemon are cool. Also, they're pointless. Like,
They had a point. They had a point, and then they made dark and like made it fucking irrelevant for some reason.
yeah, the all added dark types.
Yeah.
For like a year, they had a purpose.
Look, man.
Like, you're not wet anymore. Look at you.
There are plenty of other Pokemon that still have no purpose for existing.
Type wise, I don't know.
No. I just mean in general. I don't mean type-wise. In general, have no reason to exist.
This site will also tell me how many of each type there are. That's cool.
You look me in the eyes and you tell me that all those Pikachu clones deserve to exist.
How many pure fire Pokemon do you think there are in the game?
Purifier?
Just fire only?
What's that?
I want to say 35.
Go.
You have a number, Joe?
No.
37.
37?
That's pretty close.
Pure fire Pokemon.
Because you have the Macargo line.
Oh, are we counting like evolutions?
Yeah.
You're counting partial.
Okay,
You're counting partial
counting
evolutions.
Yeah, okay.
Not just
I
like the
thought-
entire line is only
How many
fire.
Yeah,
pure water
that's
Pokemon do you
what I
think there
thought
are
you
in the game?
Oh god,
Pure water?
like
Like
90.
just water Pokemon.
Like 95.
I'll say actually,
I'll say 40.
I'll say 70.
40.
81.
Holy.
Yeah. I knew that number was going to be high.
Oh, that's ironic. How many electric Pokemon do you think
The straight electric
there
Pokemon?
are? Straight electric Pokemon.
Straight electric.
77.
37.
37?
Same amount as fire.
Yeah.
Fuck.
There you go.
Grass is
Oh.
more than fire.
Hey, go sit down! Hey! Hey, Mom. Where my stick at?
There are 22 pure ice types.
What's that? What's that? Not that way. Not that way. Stay over there.
Just talk to me. Sleep.
There's no.
Hey.
Wow. That's all I hear.
Optimum Prime.
All right. I'm just gonna quiz people about Pokemon. What you want? You already started the recording for?
I've been
Crazy.
ever since we started talking about.
Remember
Normal
anything
types.
that happened the last 2 sessions.
Last two.
Two.
Rain check.
Just what are the things that you remember that you think are important besides pewter?
I got a feather.
Okay,
Yes,
well.
I got 2 feathers.
I don't know this.
Well, hold
I
on.
was-
no, we
I was
gotta
asleep.
go back.
I don't remember his name, but he asked him. I asked for a feather. And he
There's a
made sure I
dragon
got
thing
the,
that-
there was one from
Last
his ankle
time-
and the one from his wing.
Fucking the
So I have a green feather from his wing and a blue feather from his ankle.
I want to say we traveled. We traveled for a while.
Hey,
Traveled in the
baby.
same session?
I think we traveled. Well,
No,
last time I
no.
remember we traveled. And
We
we
ended
up
to
outside.
No, that wasn't all in the same session.
Last
So
session,
we
the
tried
last thing
for a
that
while.
happened was you guys are out
Oh, we're-
you're in that little.
Oh yeah, we're trying to
tunnel in
burn the
forest.
Yeah,
burn
and
all
there
the
was the big
myconids.
bug that's in
Oh.
the way that we were.
Okay.
Well, the
Supposed to
weird,
go back.
weird mushroom cordyceps.
Yeah, you're in a myconid swarmed entrance
The
to the
hail?
Underdark.
Well,
What
let's
the
say-
fuck? When did we go to the Underdark? Last time I
Oh, no,
remember.
you're not in the Underdark.
We're not in there.
Oh,
We're
you
not
weren't
in
there.
I wasn't here.
Okay, so I guess
Last
I'll just,
time-
I'll, because he wasn't here, I'll just go.
Okay.
So you were you here when they met Peter?
Peter was that.
The-
That was all in the
wolf
same. That was
forest.
all in the same.
Is
That
that all the
was
same one?
That was all the same one. So the last one he was here for the session
It was
before
that
that
hill.
where we met the he was here for
The
the
cat.
session before that.
Oh,
We met the hag.
Okay.
Where we met
So
the chimera and all that. and we
essentially what
got-
happened was
to the
they
west.
went from there to they went to the nearest bridge to cross the river.
Yeah.
And found that
It's just
it
like,
was
nah.
it was a long line and it was everyone was being security checked and searched by the
Remember that.
military. And then the Good Samaritan told them that if they leave off the path that there's a good chance it's dangerous, shit out there. And they went anyway to find a bridge that's farther
Go
up the river that's not being guarded.
Go see you.
Okay.
And
Huh?
they went to
Oh,
find
mine
that
is what?
bridge, and
Yeah,
then
punch.
they passed by like a ruined, what looked to be like an old fortress that had like one watchtower still standing. They left that alone, and then they kept going and they found what looked to be it was a camp with like 3 adventurers, a dragonborn, a warforged, and a person in a hood with like blue skin. And they talked to them, and they were and they had an Aarakocra tied up and bound, and they were bounty hunting it.
Yeah, the bird.
Oh.
And bread
And
numbers.
honestly, Patrick might take it from there. That's all I really had to get through.
So we talked to them for a while. We
Okay.
tried to get them to part with the Warforged because we wanted him because we thought he was cool.
They tried to buy a warforged.
What?
Computer.
His name was Peter. We were like, you're coming with us, Peter.
He's,
And
Well,
he-
is the Warforged okay with?
he's scared of fish and he can't talk.
Shit.
And they were like, nah, yeah, he's cool. And they were like, well, we won't give you Peter because that's, we like him too, but like, we'll tell you where we got him from.
Didn't they do
Like-
something bad to him?
Huh?
Didn't they do something bad to him?
They touched him in many places that he was not supposed to be
What?
touched.
Yeah.
Peter assisted in their many sexcapades.
What?
Yes, the robot was sexually.
Sexually motivated.
Well, what to say, but the robot, we wanted the robot to come with us, but they were like, nah, we'll tell you where we got it from, now so you can go get one, I guess. Then we got them to part with the bird prisoner. We got them
What
to
are we
part
doing with the bird
give it to
prisoner?
us. Huh?
So the only reason that they wanted the bird prisoner is because they found out that he knew a way into the Underdark, which they could use to go under the river and not cross the bridge if they wanted to, or just it's good to have a way into the Underdark. Problem is the way into the Underdark is in the forest,
Correct.
so they
So we needed
essentially traded for the prisoner.
We needed a guy, but we got him. We traded Dream Goblin coins for him.
Okay, thank you. I was like, how much was this?
His name was Lennar.
Lenard.
The bird's name was Lennar.
Yeah, what I'm gonna say? So we got Lennar, and he led us into the forest. We ended up eventually getting to the entrance to the Underdark,
Mm-hmm.
and it was surrounded by a bunch of mushroom cordyceps shit,
Oh, okay.
and myconids is what they were called.
Yeah, Mike.
And and they were like infecting people. And we were like, oh, this is disgusting. We found some. We basically went there to go mark the entrance for the Underdark because we just wanted to wait and we just wanted to know how to get in there if we wanted to, right?
Okay.
And there was a soldier who was there who was like, it's super infected with the mic.
You remember that messenger cart that they found that was destroyed? That had a Dragonborn's arm attached to it?
Yeah.
They found that Dragonborn in that little myconid like cave, but he was like covered in the mushrooms and like being melted into the wall. But he was still kind of alive.
So we ended his suffering.
And then so essentially what I explained to them was that the myconid like mushrooms, they're growing and ascending from this point up, so they're growing out of the Underdark and coming to the surface. It's a slow process, but it will eventually be like a big problem because they'll infect the entire forest. And the entrance to the Underdark is also slowly being covered up repeatedly because the mushrooms grow over it, so people can't find it. But you can just tear the mushrooms out of the way to go in. So right now they're still in that little cave because they basically traveled through the forest, found the entrance, and then went down because it slowed down.
Okay, so we're still
So they're
in the
underground
process.
effectively.
Okay.
And you're in that cave still, but there's no one in there with you except for Lennar, the Aarakocra who knew how to get there, and you trying to figure out either what to do next or how to leave. Because when you went there, there was a giant creature that kind of swarmed across the canopy of the forest.
Right.
That had like a bunch of it was basically a giant monster centipede, as far as you can tell.
Yeah. And we were like,
Hey.
the Aarakocra was basically like, I do not want to go back that way because I don't want to die.
Yeah, and as far as you know, it's still the way that you came, still in the canopy of the way you came, so it's
In the way.
blocking your
Okay.
exit.
I see.
And
So we're heading down towards the entrance.
Oh no, we just wanted to find the
You're
entrance.
Oh, you just
We're
wanted to
effectively
see it.
by
You're
We've
at
seen
it.
the entrance already.
You're
We've seen it.
Okay.
We're
We're
just
there.
not
We've
just
seen it.
deciding if you want to go in or
We're,
not.
we're,
Okay.
we're deciding if we want to go in or not, or we're gonna go back and fight whatever the fuck that thing was.
Or try to just go around it, or
Yeah.
escape, or
Mm.
whatever you want to do.
Essentially.
We could do that old head.
Because right now you're just trying to get to Felgard, so what?
They're changing the thing so the pre-release kits for Pokemon can't be sold until the release day.
There we go.
So those extra ones for the events,
Uh-huh.
So why don't we just sell them anyway?
because they are starting to actively look into stores that are doing that and discontinue them from being in the play program.
They're doing that for the Pokemon?
Yeah,
So the build battles?
yeah. It wasn't the policy before, but they're changing it.
So you can't sell the extra ones until release day.
Yeah, until that Monday where we can start selling booster boxes and everything because we're a pre-release store.
So like what, like a 2-week wait where they just sit there? Aries. Hey! Fuck off.
Hey! Take stick. Leave stick.
Yeah, so there'll be the 2-week period.
What's that?
So like,
What's
if
that?
today was the first day of pre-release, we could do it during the pre-release event this weekend. We could do it in a pre-release event that weekend, and then normally the release date would be the 23rd, but we could start selling on the 18th.
Got it.
Okay. You can't just do the thing where you bring it up as the old ones? Whatever, we'll talk about it.
Interesting.
But, yeah, so the myconid thing is not a current problem, per se. People are getting infected and things are getting infected, but like slowly, and they will slowly grow from this place and expand into the surface. So your options, if you know anything about myconids, are go into the Underdark and kill the Sovereign and wipe them out the best you can, which puts them so far behind that they will have to evolve back to that point, which will take them long after you're dead. Or you find a way to fully wipe them out completely.
Man really
Much
said, send them back to the Stone Ages.
So if we just get them, if we have a resident mixer, just develop something, a virus that just murders this thing.
Maybe?
A virus that kills things that are dead?
Or basically already dead.
Sure. All right. Look, develop something that just makes fire
I
go
mean,
fast.
you could ask like some form of Greek fire that burns things down to like literally atoms. Like you could see if something you could do something like that.
Yeah, well, I feel like we have to ask a god for that.
A god or a really really accomplished alchemist that could have been a god. You'd have to. It's definitely not a small feat. It's definitely something that
I'm licking my feet.
you would have to figure something out for because
Alright.
it is a problem. The Myconid thing, it just is a problem. Like eventually, I'm not even gonna lie to you. If you just ignore it or you just forget about it, like you leave
Go.
here and do nothing, that's
Here we
fine.
go.
But you have to keep it in mind that you need to find something to do about it eventually because it's gonna bite you in the ass. I'm gonna absolutely make it bite you in the ass at some point.
The forest that we entered was the.
It's still the Pharaoh Forest. It's
The
just
Pharaoh
farther.
Farther reaches of the Pharaoh.
And then we know that the hovel that the old lady's in with the chimera is also technically on the outskirts.
It's like on the outskirts of it. It's not too far from the forest. You could exit the forest and go there.
Well, yeah, but I'm wondering how many allies that we can pull into this.
I mean, if you bring proof, probably a lot, but you have to get proof.
I mean, I have the chest cavity with the dog tags.
Yeah,
Well,
you have
possible
the
dog
chest
tags.
plate with the possible dog tags melded somewhere in there. But yeah, so for Myconids, Joshua probably knows a decent amount about them. They're fairly common.
They're basically orcs from 40k.
Do they form bodies and fight?
They have bodies, yes.
Yeah, they have bodies.
Myconid sovereigns are like it. So they kind of are like the Last of Us zombies, except they can most of them can talk or are like sentient somehow, and they're not like a mindless hive mind. They are a hive mind, but they all can do their own thing. Like
Hive mind.
It still has individuals.
yeah, like sovereigns fight for power.
Oh.
There's usually multiple.
Oh.
Like one kicks one out and then takes over.
Oh.
Like
I was about to say, so
like if you play Baldur's Gate, there's a part where you have to
Yeah.
choose because there's two Myconid sovereigns in the Underdark, and one of them is the old sovereign, and he's like, "Fuck this new guy," and the new guy's like, "Fuck that old guy, he's trying to kill me." So you have to pick. You can. I don't recommend it. I killed the old guy because he was fat and ugly.
Oh, that guy?
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I killed his ass.
Yeah, I did too.
I was the old and with
If you kill the new guy, you don't get all the blessings that he gives you. She gives you a lot of stuff. I don't know if you can actually kill the boss. Never tried. I think some people.
Some sort of a.
What am I going to say? For the. So wait, how do Myconids like spread and infect things?
They're basically
They're
mushroom. Imagine a small mushroom people like Among Us.
You know Slimefoot and Squee?
Yeah.
Slime.
You know. Okay, so spores. Yes.
Yeah.
Mushrooms. But like.
Usually it's things that are near death or have several
they're
open
already,
wounds,
like-
and then they're just like,
Okay, so it generally only affects things that are like near dying.
yeah, or things that are near dying, often they'll communicate with things. They've done it before where they'll bring them, they'll communicate with things to
Alicia's found them sitting
they'll communicate with things to bring them near death corpses, and then they'll fuck them.
They will
So,
combine.
Like I said, it is not like you can add it. I would add it to your notes definitely, but it's not like an immediate quest. One of you was talking about burning this
Can I
entrance or something.
Could I roll an Arcana check to see the general progress of how long it will take for specifically for the Myconids in this room? Since we already know that it's on the walls going out towards the entrance. How fast is that growth till it gets to like the beginnings of the forest from the entrance?
Yeah, you can roll nature, I guess.
Nature, gotcha.
Because it's essentially mushroom growth at an accelerated rate. I'll let you choose between nature
15.
and Arcana, honestly.
With Arcana, it is still 15.
Okay. Judging from the expanse of the growth at the moment, you see that the newest plates that are growing, they're fairly like they're already fairly thick, but it's essentially like if you
No,
want
they're
like,
exponential. It's usually exponential growth. So,
Yeah.
like, that's why I'm trying to figure out. Generally, my characters try to figure out when is it to the point that it becomes so spread out that we can't just burn it. Because, like, as soon as it gets into the Pharaoh Forest and it starts infecting, like, the tree
if it
line.
leaves the mouth of that tunnel, you're probably never going to get it all.
Yeah, that's why.
So, I would say it's about 3/4 up the tunnel. You probably have another couple months.
A couple months.
Because as the bigger they get, the more they spread,
Yeah,
the bigger
right.
they start growing out. So
And it's pretty thick in. Can I?
you can still like take a sword and peel it up if you want.
Yeah, but like if I was gonna burn this entire like entrance down to the core, like for example, if our resident Grand Wizard decides to cast Fireball at third, fourth level on the area. Would I believe that the burning will slow it down to give us maybe like an extra like month or so?
Yes, I'd say you could reasonably make that assumption but you'd have to concentrate it like at the bottom essentially because it grows.
Oh yeah, because it's coming out from the
And if
entrance.
you wanted to like crater the damn thing so that no one could, because it looks like the corpse that was there, it didn't bring itself there. Someone brought it there, or the guy who was there. So
It was dragged in.
Yeah, it didn't fall down there
Yeah.
itself.
That guy, remember that guy used to be back at the wagon. So
So something attacked
maybe
the
the
wagon.
monkey, maybe the monkey brought it there. I don't know.
Yeah, the Balgora.
Yeah.
Something in the forest or someone
Yeah,
attacked that wagon.
but Myconids are not like allied with a lot. Well, they don't ally usually, so
As you were talking about this, you hear a thump inside of the wagon.
Wagons it should be outside the forest. You're in a very small cave.
Okay, you're not supposed to be there.
Oh, I'm in the wagon. I was like, where's everyone?
Bro woke up.
Oh, was it? Why am I?
He's
he's like, nah, I'm a big
Yeah,
boy.
you're essentially parked outside the entrance of the forest. Is what
Okay, and I was like,
Yeah, I got
the tracks that head towards the cave.
Because I don't think you want him
I
next
don't
to you.
recommend
I know.
going by yourself. Don't do that.
Well, it's because you have verses right here. He was
Creature.
mentioning it. So.
If you wanted to try to burn it down, I would recommend like explosives to seal the cave, the tunnel itself, and then essentially char the entire bottom part of it, like burn it to the point where it's brittle.
Yeah, the problem here is I don't have that type of spell power.
I mean,
Nate probably does.
did you guys pick up bombs at some point, like smoke powder bombs?
I did.
I think we did. Yeah.
I did.
Pretty sure we did.
I did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, good.
Do you want me to just say you're there? I won't fuck you. You weren't here. You can just say
I mean,
you're
no.
there.
If he was in the cart, and the cart's like at the mouth of the.
Also,
Because we remember we went.
I can make a.
No, of the because
Oh no, he's right. It is at
we,
the mouth of the tunnel.
we pulled it in through a very tight path to the mouth, but we didn't bring it
So
down.
you're like parked at the mouth of the mushroom tunnel there, and so you'd have to
Okay.
get out and go down.
Okay, sure. Yeah, but it's like, hey guys.
Trips and rolls down the entire tunnel.
Oh, the resident mixer.
Hey guys.
Be careful, do not touch the walls.
It's complicated. Hibernation period, you know.
After he rolls down into the pit, the ground.
do you
hear
guys,
slight tremors? You feel slight tremors in the ground. Yes.
Did we tell him what Leonard
Lenar?
what he was arrested for?
I really don't care.
Do you
Oh.
want to tell him?
Yeah, he was selling drugs to kids.
Hell yeah!
No. Not
Wait.
No,
What type of drugs?
No. God stops him. Not
Highly
hell yeah.
addictive.
Not hell yeah.
Okay.
He was
That's
encroaching
fucked
on
up, bro.
He was
No,
encroaching-
no.
He was encroaching on your territory. You could have
Well-
been selling things to those kids.
Look,
Wait.
I sell them to teens and adults.
The kids. He said the kids approached him for the drugs.
That's another option.
Now
This is good marketing.
we did take him into custody because he does have a network, and I believe that our resident mixer
He's
might.
sitting in the corner of this mushroom cavern, like picking at the floor. 'Cause he doesn't know what to do. And then when he feels the light tremors, he perks up, and they're it's a stepping gate. Something's walking above where you are. Something kind of big is walking above where you are, but it's
Something
passive.
furry.
So
Is it four-legged?
2.
Oh, okay.
I was like, hey,
What's
what you
going
mix?
on?
What you mix?
Hey man, what do you mix?
What do you cook?
What's your problem?
Lenard?
you're asking Lenar when he mixes?
No, I'm asking just Lenard to be to pay attention.
Stop.
Are you
He's looking.
bullying Leonard?
Was the cave like this when you first came?
Less dead guy.
I meant the mushrooms, Lenard.
Yes. Not the very first time, but the most recent time. Yes.
You said there
So
were less dead people?
That guy who points at the person you decapitated.
I took out the chest off of.
There was no that guy.
Huh.
I'm still
Interesting.
holding this hand.
So someone brought him here. Most likely.
You hear a loud clanging as something starts bouncing down the mouth of the tunnel.
Well,
I give you this option, this time to prepare actions. By the way, the room you're in is like 8 feet by 8 feet. It's not that big. It's
so
pretty,
it's
pretty small.
64 feet tall.
No, there's 8.
8 squares by 8 squares?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, 64 feet square. Like,
Yeah, it's pretty. It's not that big a room. Not that big a room.
Not that big, you said.
The clanging continues, and you don't hear any
Does
voices.
this
or
sound like
grunting.
a sphere?
It sounds like something with a lot of dangling metal parts.
So, like a bunch of keys?
Or
Should I, can I
More
make
like
a
a bunch
perception?
of plate. Hello? Can Nate park in the driveway? He can't, right? Don't park in the
Yeah,
driveway.
don't. Yeah, don't.
Just find somewhere down the street if you can.
It's still
Alright.
raining.
Oh,
It's still raining. It should be still raining.
No, it's just his parents are out. He doesn't want to park in the driveway.
Yeah, I know. That's all I was saying.
Oh. The
the
clanging continues, it gets closer, and you step back as you see what a large, essentially slightly crushed bundle of plate mail just be like slam into the floor of the thing. Ares,
Does it have
go away. Go.
Alright. Go sit down. Go sit down.
You look at it and you realize that
Go sit down.
it's like moving slightly. The plate mail like it's like a crushed up bundle of plastic. Someone took a person in plate mail and went. And it's about like this big.
Well, that's new.
And it's
you
like
have the-
twitching slightly.
Gee, you have the crowbar, right?
There are fluids exiting it.
Do you feel like you could pry that open?
Yes, I'm a little more worried about what might throw it down here though.
I mean, it seems like
Wait,
that
was
port.
it the one that I came in by, or another one?
No, it's the whole thing.
Well, it's another one entrance to this room.
Yeah, it's the whole one.
Besides the one behind you that leads into the Underdark.
Oh, shit.
It is
Is it,
over there.
do we hear anything else coming like down right now?
Hear steps leaving. The same steps you heard the tremor felt above you leaving.
Oh,
Go away.
okay. I guess if they're just leaving and that didn't actually come down here.
Yeah, they didn't come down. They just threw it down the hole.
Okay, I'm gonna take the crowbar and see if we can pry it open. I
The white
guess.
man.
The white man is here. Wait, white man. The door's being opened.
What's up, Rob?
Hey, back. Come on.
Hi. Ares.
I want to run outside.
What's up,
No,
Rob?
you.
Stop.
Hi.
Is it raining anymore?
It should
Is
be.
it still raining outside?
Is it raining? No.
Yeah, it was only supposed to be like.
gulag.
Kick his ass out.
It's Buddy.
No. It's a dog.
No, but he already brought Mud in once.
So bring him back in the house again.
How did he get?
Just put him out. Clean it later.
now.
Clean it later. What you want?
Throw this.
Hi.
Oh,
Ares.
they thought he was talking to him. Oh fuck.
What's your
Commanding male presence.
Alright.
So we were just catching Troy up to speed, and they're still in that. Were you here for last session? Yeah, you were. He just wasn't. Okay. They're still in that Myconid tunnel hole thing at the bottom with the Underdark entrance, but
Right.
they got apparently something passed by the tunnel and threw essentially a crushed up ball of like plate mail, like this big, down the tunnel, and there's like fluids leaking out of it.
Alright.
And Patrick is about to pry it
I
open.
hate when that happens.
You hate when there's fluids leaking out of a giant ball of crushed plate mail?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
When does that happen to you, Alicia?
Mm.
Okay. Did you text that guy?
Yeah.
Did he respond?
No.
What'd you text him on?
Text.
Ross, yes.
Did you give him an excuse?
Kind of. I only messaged him like 25 minutes ago.
Now all I have is this green tea.
Keep your devil water.
You're right. You're not wrong. Does it see? It's twitching, right?
Yes, it is shaking and like twitching a little bit.
It's
The metal crumple ball?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Clear-
I don't know if twitching is the right word. It's like
pulsating.
no,
It's
like
not alive.
Shivering, more like not really twitching.
Is it getting smaller because it's cold out?
Ball is it?
Something will walk up and I'm gonna poke you with the crowbar.
Poke it with the crowbar and the plate. The plate mail basically like it gives way like wet paper, and your crowbar just like sinks in.
What the fuck? Ugh. What a metal so brittle? What do you do to this thing?
You hear a voice from the top. I fuck that thing.
Still my digging.
Yeah, the plate mail gives way with like barely any pressure, and you just hear the and it stops shivering.
Oh, I think I killed it.
That's your crowbar.
Alright.
That's your crowbar now. It also smells really bad.
Yeah, I also don't want to leave.
Pull the crowbar out.
I get 5 gold pieces to whoever licks it.
God, why?
Oh, poor.
I want to see you do some freak shit.
Is it even edible?
You want to try eating it?
I mean, it has. Do the remains
There are
look
still
like human?
fluids leaking out of it.
Do the remains look human-esque?
Did you open it?
What color are the
I mean, he
purple
got
ones? What do you
stabbed
guys
by a
think?
crowbar. I'm assuming that I can see like through the hole.
Well, I guess it's kind of just like a bunch of like.
Like is it bleeding?
I said it was oozing liquids or fluids.
But what
And they're not
fluid?
red though. They're orange.
They're orange.
Like kind of like a pasty, slightly see-through orange.
I want to pry it open with the crowbar.
It's clearly the crowbar is not needed. You just grab it with your hands, I guess.
I don't think he wants to fucking touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have a way to burn it?
He does.
I do.
I also do now.
Yeah, everyone
You're
has.
treading on my turf. You can tread on this thing.
You could be an ice wizard.
I
You could
I will.
burn it, you could freeze it. You could put it in your pocket.
I'm gonna start
protection.
grabbing some myconids or some stray mushrooms from around and using it as like kindling around it. And I'm gonna pour a little bit of the oil I have. I think I have question mark. I should have oil, or did I use all my oil in the last city? I think I used all my oil. Damn. Okay. Well, anyway, we'll just try to burn the mushrooms with it and see if it reacts.
Okay, so when you light it on fire, it starts burning. The plate mail like kind of starts to char like, almost immediately, and then you see after the plate mail kind of chars and burns away, inside it's just like this like orange like lumpy like soup of what looks like mutated flesh kind of. You don't see any like eyes or anything or no like organs, but you could just it looks like someone like essentially tried to make something out of flesh and then it just got mutated and covered with what looked like young spores. And as you light it on fire, you see these like little, essentially like small wispy tendrils try to like reach out to grab something else. Like very small, like they're minuscule, like 2 inches long. And they're like reaching out from it to try to grab something else organic because they're leaning towards you guys because you have key signatures.
The fire is
Alright.
just big enough, right?
I saw
Yeah,
that.
it's big enough.
No. I saw that.
I reach out my hand for G's crowbar.
And here you may have the crowbar, but also as I hand him the crowbar, I'm casting a Nike's chill fire. I make a skeleton hand smack that thing. that makes it take necrotic fire damage. Fuck that thing.
Bro goes,
Kill it. What the fuck?
I was gonna flip it over like a pancake.
You see what? No.
okay. It continues to burn away the little tendrils that were coming out of it. Huh?
Ooh.
Keep her away from the mushrooms.
What?
She will. keep her away.
My character doesn't want mushrooms.
Can I have the mushrooms?
No, do not eat the mushrooms. I swear to
eat
God.
I eat one.
I will beat
They're burning right now, but
I cast
there are mushrooms
ice
you can
bolt
eat.
on a burning one, and I eat the toasted mushroom.
I want friends that are mushrooms.
They're not regular.
Friends are mushrooms,
Yeah,
not food.
They're high mushrooms.
It's the start of a.
Parasites.
This is essentially the start of a Myconid invasion into the surface. This is what they're trying to prevent.
Parasites.
We'll use it as an intimidation war tactic and start eating them.
Grabs one of their soldiers.
That's cool. They can have a little colony.
I'm vegan,
They
I
have
swear.
one. Large part of the Underdark belongs to them. They don't need that.
You know what? If we fight the Sovereign, if you walk up and just bite
Well,
the
we don't have
Sovereign,
any way
I
to...
don't know what to call you. The freaking.
A Chad.
I'll give him a level up.
You can call me a Chad. That's the
He
first
probably died in that situation.
The first
He
thing.
can level up before he dies.
The first thing you'll tell me is I'm a Chad. The second thing you'll call me is Master Wizard.
I,
No, second thing I'll call you is, the first thing I'll call you is dumbass.
First thing I'm calling you is deceased.
Oh,
Walk straight up to a Myconid sovereign.
dies.
What if it moans? What do you do then?
There you go.
If you
I
like.
have gained a faction. Because I'm banging the leader.
He's throwing bars.
the like crushed ball.
I flip it over like a pancake.
You flip it and you see that the bottom looks relatively similar, except there's like there's a hole in the bottom where like it feels like there's a moth. Pretty sure that's a moth, right?
Yeah.
There it is.
It's flying like a retard, so it's gotta be a moth.
Oh yeah, that's definitely one.
Go away. Go away. Where are you?
Seems white.
Show him the light.
Um,
I
it-
know it might be coming for you. You don't have any crib.
you flip it over and there's a hole.
Grabs
in
a
the bottom
vacuum
that
cleaner.
looks like-
Oh.
It's like, oh fuck, where'd it go?
My leg. My son.
You flip over the ball and there's like a giant, like not giant. There's a gaping hole at the
You're like
bottom
a
where
woman with a
the
roach,
mushrooms have
man.
started like patching it over.
Oh, there's
So
one with a roach on the
someone like kind of like
Kinda
just a large
Oh,
puncture
someone on
wound
my
that the
fucking
mushroom started like patching over and trying to heal. But it starts to burn and melt away, and all you're left with is essentially a black pile of brittle shavings and like half of a charred plate of one of the mushrooms you put on it.
Plate of shard of mushroom or plate of the chainmail?
Plate of mushroom, like one of the things you pulled off to put
Okay.
the skin. You can collect the shavings if you want or something.
I have a hammer. I'm gonna start hammering it out into ash
Okay.
and see if I want to pick up some ash and set up like a barrier around where the current growth is,
Leading out or leading into the Underdark?
leading into the Underdark. So like that entrance underneath, I'm just gonna line it with ash.
Okay.
Might do something. We'll figure that out. Actually, no, I'll just dump all of it into that opening so that when we burn it,
A message.
Stay down there.
oh yes, Grandmaster Wizard,
Yes.
Galnest.
Yes.
I have to refer to you your full
Remember,
name.
it was like
Right.
70
When you
minutes
say
before it
Grandmaster
should get
Wizard, I
here.
pull the white hood
So
up
it
over
should be
the
getting
tire.
here in about 20 minutes.
It's just like, yeah. Yes, you do have Fireball as a spell, right?
I also can create fire.
Maybe I do it, maybe I don't. What's in
Somewhere
it for
between
me?
20 and 35 minutes.
We need to. I would like to. How do I put this in a good way?
Nuke the fuck out of this room and tunnel.
You know, I
Yes.
could cast Tidal Wave and then just transmute the spell to fire damage and create a wall of fire that floods the room.
What the fuck?
Well, you physically can't flood this room because whatever you put in here is going to flow into the Underdark, and that's valueless.
Or we could stay here for the next 5 years and I could just keep casting Tidal Wave until we flood the Underdark.
Or you could seal the hole, which will eventually get unsealed. Then you could blow the Rune King would come. Or you can just blow it up.
I know a way to seal up. I know a way to seal the hole
So
and make it so
Gates.
no one ever wants to take it down.
It's gonna take
First,
a few
we
years.
seal it
If
with
you-
concrete.
What are you gonna?
What's concrete?
It's the same thing as food coloring. Relax. Now, after that,
What kind of chemical?
we drill a hole in it and turn it into a glory. No one will ever want to take it down because they live in the Underdark. Where are they getting to?
From the corpses that the things that go in the Underdark that they're not supposed to be there.
Well, it's a good thing that we're covering up the hole so there won't be anything going into the Underdark. My plan is foolproof.
What surface near the glory hole? The mushrooms?
Yeah.
Denizens of
That's
the
what goes into a
Underdark.
glory hole anyway.
I mean, Joshua's idea was to burn the entire thing to kind of halt them and delay them.
We are just trying to delay them.
Okay.
We don't want to deal with it now since we have more
Well,
pressing
You're
issues.
willing to attack a random
is-
manticore, but you want to delay the evil mushroom
What
being.
what is our knowledge about a sovereign that any one of us is? If we all
Want to
know.
roll for
I
it?
don't know about mushroom
Who
people.
has the book about creatures and flora and fauna? That would be you. You can read it? Finally?
No.
What?
I haven't finished Richard's quest!
What do you mean? Just read it while we're.
Why wouldn't I read it?
Give me.
You can do it if you want to. I'm not doing it. Be afraid of my freaking symbol that
I
you
roll
sketched
it.
on my
Yes, I do
forehead
have
burning
Fireball. What am I casting it on?
this room.
Eventually you cast it on this room and tunnel.
Preferably not when we're standing here.
Yeah.
Nature? Or
You're rolling history. No, nature.
nature?
I'll have you know the material components for the spell are a piece of sulfur and bat shit.
Do you have a focus?
I mean, don't really need a focus to cast it. I just have to put bat shit on my hands. I hope you're happy with yourself.
You know. I don't know what to tell you.
I like how in the earlier versions of D&D, one of the fireball spells, the material component is saltpeter. So you're just throwing gunpowder at someone?
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20? Okay, so from what you know about Myconid's Harvest and reading this book, and Myconid's in general, they usually deplore violence in all of its forms. They tend to want, that's why they usually take what is dead and already dead. They don't make dead. They usually deplore violence. They don't get involved in quote-unquote surface issues. They're usually very content in the Underdark because they have everything they need down there. Moisture, fucking darkness, plenty of things that are dying and changing so they can do whatever they want. You also know that the sovereign, like the Myconid political system, quote-unquote, is the leadership system is very political, as in the sovereigns can be replaced, killed, like changed, and with different sovereigns, different aims come around because they all have different goals. But in general, they deplore violence, and it's never something they tend to seek out. So this is quite strange of them to go after things if that's what they're doing, and expand this much into the surface. So you can assume that either there's been a shift in the Underdark, which means that either they can't stay there anymore and they need to leave, or they're working with something, or they're being controlled by something, or there's just a really, really aggressive fucking mushroom down there. And like I told Joshua, you can, by looking at the plates, you can assume that if you leave this room alone, they will extend out to the mouth of the tunnel and spread to the beginnings of the forest in about 2 months.
So if we do that, it's gonna give us maybe a few more months.
You'll give
I
us
wonder what happened with
preferably
mushroom versus bug.
1 more month.
Mushroom versus
So it throws
bug. I
at
think
least
mushroom
3 is
just
what
wins
we're
that.
going for
The
here.
giant bug.
Oh, like the giant bug? Let's go. I don't know.
Mostly due to the fact if we can finish everything within 3 months,
Is there a
we
big
already
rock in
have.
here?
A big rock. You could probably make a big rock.
We can cave in the entrance if we really wanted to.
I think spores can probably get through cracks and stuff.
Yeah, but that's.
Yeah, but we can
that's
also
a while
seal
for
the
case
cracks.
Spores are like you're right. Spores would get through, but it's also Myconids they have bodies. Like they would, if they want to advance. Like if they have a main force in the Underdark, they can't advance it quickly. But
They have to uncover this hole, and then other stuff has to happen.
It'll-
it's a
it'll
very
be-
temporary fix, but it's not even a fix.
it'll-
It's
it's
just
just-
a thing.
It will
All
slow
we're
their
trying to do
progression.
is set them back anyway. We're not
Yeah.
trying to
So
deal with it.
fire, block, come back later.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
so maybe one
leave
was
immediately. Go find a way to make it. Go find a way to stop.
Yeah,
it.
because once again, if we finish all the other stuff, like, we might have the power to just come back here and just blow through it.
Go to the Underdark and just be like, every mushroom.
Sit your ass down.
our word silence.
Once again, like, we need to figure out a way to
Power
purify
word-
the Delta.
Power word's cottage core.
Look, the horny bastard will just have the power by that point. Just walk in. I'm gonna tie your ass up. I'm gonna fuck you in the ass.
I mean,
But yeah, also
one of you
assume.
could just become the Myconid sovereign somehow if you find a way to do that.
Ew.
He'll try.
Hey,
We already have someone with child.
What am I saying?
That's fair.
Well, for
Yeah,
now.
you do have someone with child.
What am I saying? What was it for now?
So I mean, it's up to you. You can leave.
Big
the thing,
rock.
the thing that
Blow
dropped,
up.
the thing that dropped that ball or crushed plate is gone. As far as you know, Cart's still out there. Mo's still out there. You can leave.
Well, yeah.
Lenara's covering his nose because the ball you burned smells very badly.
You're the fucking crow
His
crust.
nose?
I start.
Yeah, his little beak.
Yeah, there
I
you go.
start using the Naki's chill fire.
Okay.
I start marking a line. I go to like I start walking up towards the entrance, assuming that the Grandmaster was occurring.
Yeah.
And I prep my weapon and I start cutting away the new spores at near the top of the tunnel.
Do you have a casing or something you could place something in and seal?
Like a water skin?
Something not wet, but sure.
And I could just
Empty waters?
empty out the water skin and turn it inside out. The inside would be dry.
Because usually for stuff like if someone wants to do like a delayed blast fireball and stuff, and they just have fireball, I'll let them
We can
roll to see
create
if
a
they can
delayed
do it.
fireball, but it's gonna take an hour or maybe 4.
Or
You don't technically need a delay.
yeah, y'all could just walk
Yeah,
out and
yeah,
I just
that's-
turn around.
Yeah,
and-
like literally all he only needs line of sight at the ground and then just shoot it. We just need to
Yeah.
we just
I'll
need to be able to.
Like I said,
Now
I'll
the real
just-
question is, do you leave Lennar down there?
Why would I
I'll
leave
just
a dart down there? He has a freaking root for our drug organization.
What am I saying?
You still don't know who his boss is.
I don't care who his boss is. It's us now.
Yeah, it's
What
me.
am I saying?
We
You should
can.
probably figure out who his boss is.
I'm just
burn him alive. I
prepping.
want his
Yeah,
feathers.
right now I'm just prepping the room by
Take his feathers and then burn him alive.
lighting some of this shit on fire to start already.
And I'm prepping the room as well as cutting away all
do
the
that.
new Myconids across
can do
up
that.
through the entrance tunnel.
Yeah, cool.
So-
cool. Okay, so my
They're 9
preparations
minutes
are
away.
complete. The room is
I
like
haven't eaten yet today. I'm
this shit's
starving.
on fire already. Yeah, I just need something to burn more faster. Go. Bird.
Leonard,
Man, Lennar, come on, let's go.
Twaddle,
Not stay in
Alita,
this room.
I believe it's time for us to leave. Twaddle, if you do have any more of those explosive potions, leaving them on the floor here might help.
Y'all gonna create like a fucking cavern. They'll come back. It's gonna be just like
We
a
don't
hole
want the explosion
into
to
the
be too
Underdark.
big, do
This
we?
is
We
the
don't want to
part-
attract
this
the
is the
giant
part
bug
you know.
towards us.
Where I remind you that the Underdark is
If it
filled with
comes
bats,
towards
and
us,
Batguano is highly
He's
explosive.
not sitting there making more Myconids.
It used to be used
The
as a
giant bug?
substitute for gunpowder.
No,
I want
the
you to
Myconid.
know.
I know. What I'm saying is that we might attract the giant bug towards us if we have too big
That's
of an
why I always wanted to
explosion.
run
Oh
to
yeah,
the-
the thing that was above us. But I mean, we're underground.
What am I saying?
Still
Maybe.
felt tremors of things walking above you.
Yeah,
Well,
like
she's
if we have to deal with that, we have to deal with it. But like for right now, I believe
That's why I was thinking you could do a delayed blast and set it for like 30 minutes and then leave the.
Yeah, that'd be nice. So
yeah,
we,
but we're not at the level to do a delayed fire blast. That's
I thought we
I
just
was gonna
needed
make
an
it so- I
hour.
was gonna make it so you could cheat, but he said you could do it if you had an hour.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought we
you-
just need an hour, and then
Need
the
an
bug
hour?
can be
Or
further
more.
away.
It just depends on what the DM rolls.
Would I roll?
Yeah, because you roll a d4 and then.
Oh, okay, before.
well, you begin work on that. My character is that is knowing that we have either hour plus. I'm gonna start just cutting
Tell
away.
me.
Why did it land on nothing? It
What?
landed like on, like against the computer like that.
Hey, oh, it wasn't flat.
That's it doesn't. It doesn't take any time.
2, so it's gonna take 2 hours.
For the next 2 hours, I am
You
cutting
can
away.
Explore the forest. You can.
I'm
or you
just
can
I'm,
skip this time.
I am cutting away the Myconids at the entrance.
I can
Okay.
explore the
Okay.
forest with a bird.
You can explore the forest by yourself with a bird.
No.
I have a delayed
Well,
blast.
okay.
Yeah.
We'll do 4d10 plus 4d6.
What am I say?
That's how the bird gets away.
I was
from
just
you.
I was helping him just clear it away from the entrance, so like burning it.
Yeah,
away
because
Yeah.
at the entrance.
Okay.
So I have a
is it ready?
The Aracocras,
ready.
they have a
I
fly
see,
speed
I
of
see.
like
Put
40
in the
or something,
judgment of-
right?
Yeah.
Vial
30,
judgment.
Yeah, they fly
so
faster
it's a
than me.
4d10 plus 4d6.
You understand that you're gonna have to
Just
leave
grow.
the vial here.
Yeah.
Does that
no,
mean
it
we
doesn't
fly
matter,
faster?
Just leave it.
No, it
It's
just
a
means you
time
can't
limit.
fly away if you're holding him.
You'll leave the vial.
Yeah, leave the vial.
Isn't that a special vial?
It is that
No.
weird thing.
No, he has two special vials that are different. I don't know. I don't think he's stupid enough to leave one of those.
No. I thought it says that I can pour it in here and mix it.
And then yeah, and then
Then you can put it
whatever
to
poured is in here, and then I can pour it out.
into
Okay.
a different bottle.
It's just another component for me to pour into.
Okay, it's part of the lab setup. Gotcha.
It's just part of the process.
Acceptable. Okay.
Yeah, I just
We-
set up shop.
We leave.
Just booking it out of there.
Yeah.
We set it up, preferably in a place that's secluded, in case that thing comes and checks up on us. And we get out of there, making sure we pull Leonard with us.
Lenar is confused, but he happily climbs into the cart.
Oh yeah, that'd be. I take off my clothes and I prestidigitation it, and I put it back on.
You strip me. I mean,
You want to do enough for this?
What?
Holds on to cardboard.
How is it looking?
Prestidigitation.
Thank you. It's not clean.
fireball.
Now it's more clean.
No, it's not.
Did anyone want to do anything while they were still in the forest?
I just want to get out of here without pissing off a giant
Oh
centipede.
yeah, let me take away my third level spell slot for the fireball.
Oh, we
No,
didn't
you
use
don't
it.
need to do
We
it.
didn't need to do that?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're using
Yeah,
the
you can
light.
save that for the bug.
Alright.
Say that fireball. I can.
We begin our slow exit process.
2 hours later.
Just feel like.
Alright.
Dang, Bo, what did you eat?
You exit. You reach the entrance of the forest with little to no trouble. You're still being watched by certain creatures, but it's fine. None of them really started to approach you. Didn't feel anything or see anything in the canopy. However, when you exit the forest, the entrance behind you starts to like close up. The trees start to move in closer together.
Oh.
It is now too narrow for the cart to enter back through. It no longer looks like an entrance. And that was like damn near immediate, like right after you left.
That seems
The
magical.
trees didn't like us being.
And then you heard like a kind of low, peaceful hum after that happened. So it didn't seem aggressive.
Okay.
And then you hear the bomb.
Oh, shit.
Just hear a kaboom.
God damn.
You were in there for 2 hours, so it is now returning. It's getting later. It's about 8 p.m.
Okay. We're by the bridge, right?
Well,
You walk a little bit farther north, and you'll be by the bridge.
Okay. Yeah. Once we were relatively close to the other bridge that we were trying to get to.
yeah, I guess we just head to the bridge for now.
Yeah.
We want to camp out by the bridge and scope it out.
Do that.
Can we take the? So there's guards, yeah, or there's
No,
a thing guarding it.
There is
There
a.
are no guards here. It's dangerous. People aren't here because it's dangerous to them. And the
Okay.
guards don't find it worth trying to guard the specific bridge.
Okay, so no one's gonna take our bird.
No.
Not particularly. Not
I
yet,
mean-
at least.
Yeah, no one's gonna take your bird on purpose.
Ladar might do
might
something
try to take
stupid.
the calls to eat him.
If he does something stupid, he might get caught.
Okay. Get rid of that. Where's
Gotta. I know Bo can just kind of navigate
I like to
himself
ride
at
the
this
bird,
point,
and he
but
could make me fly faster.
I kind of like having the reins. Makes me feel big.
Wait, you're gonna continue traveling? You guys aren't long resting or anything?
Once we get there, we're gonna take a long rest.
Okay. Are you riding your cart closer to the forest or closer to the river bank?
Yeah, 100% closer to the forest. We don't want to fall into the river.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I should check the consensus. Do you guys want to go by the
The forest seemed nice. It didn't seem like it hated us.
I mean, until we blew something up, but I mean,
We didn't retaliate.
I guess that's fair. So yeah,
Also, why would the forest like the mushrooms?
it technically is wild.
The forest is interesting.
Like a disease.
The
No
mushrooms are
disease.
big, right?
But yes, we continue on to by the forest side.
What?
Nothing. They're 1 minute away.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
The everything seems kind of like it's strangely quiet. There's no, you don't see any other carts or adventurers. There's no chirping of insects, birds.
Like all living things have become silent.
Pretty much. And all you can really, only like distinguishable landmarks you have are the river and the forest. And if you look far back, you can see very little, like very, very far back, that the watchtower from before. But currently, it's like a little too empty.
Perception.
Perception. Perceive is dicky on.
I don't want to die, Coach. I don't want to die to a surprise attack.
I have a passive perception of 18. But I can also.
Passively perceive these nuts.
Real need, what?
11.
18.
18 and 11.
I got a 23. I'm also just like, why is it quiet?
You notice that if you've been looking up the essentially the stars that, from what you can see, are not in the right place. Stars are in the wrong
The
places.
sky's weird again.
I'm assuming that they noticed that. I'm like at 11, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
The
gotta drop
sky's
it out
weird.
the door and then.
The stars ain't where they're supposed to be at.
Can I speak with animals? Mo, did the stars wink?
Okay,
might
he
be
didn't
for
leave it
us.
there. That's what he was supposed to do.
That was actually me.
What?
The stars.
He did actually. He just let it go.
You just knocked to let us know. It's here.
Yeah, I don't like him.
You know, that was crazy.
Tray. Big ass shit.
What y'all order?
Let them off.
The stars are just essentially in the wrong places, as in these are not the constellations that you know.
Shit.
Someone else's, some other realm, some other planet's constellations. Or in
Is the bridge in eyesight?
the bridge, you do see the bridge. It's large, larger than you thought it was, and it doesn't look broken in any sense or decrepit. It's like shiny black and like obsidian.
So it seems that it's well maintained and of higher quality than the
Other bridge.
public bridge.
Yes, which is not what you were led to believe. You were led to believe that it was being guarded by some creature.
About how far is it from a walk from here?
200 feet. It's not very far. You can see it, and that's also where you can see that the sky is different. The sky is also a deep, deep purple. It's not black. It's not blue. It's like royal purple.
Oh. Yeah.
I would like to roll religion.
Sure. You also, the sound of the river is quieter than it ever has been. It is. You can still hear it.
Actually, would
but it's
it be religion
it's like
here?
It's like water trickling down a rock.
Constellations. What would be the role to kind of put two and two together between constellations and gods?
Would that not be religion? It's God related, isn't it?
Yeah, but study of stars is arcana based.
I'd probably just let you pick.
No,
Roll both and take the highest.
This-
Or you could say roll religion and
Well, what are you
the
trying to
stars.
discern about the stars?
I'm trying to discern if specifically a constellation is more prominent than the other, and what god is that constellation for.
Okay.
He's attempting to figure out if we're in a god's realm and if so, which god.
Correct, essentially. But I'm using basically the context clues of what we have in front of us. And if there's no correlation, then I roll nothing. But
The
like,
only thing is, you could try that, but as far as you guys know, these stars are new to you. You
Oh,
don't know.
they're-
These are
they're-
straight up different.
oh,
They're not
Different.
moved. They're just different.
They are different constellations than we've ever
We're
seen.
either somewhere else.
That's why I said you're either in a different plane, different realm, or an illusion.
Shit.
Twaddle,
Hey, so
Holderains.
Wizard, you
have been traveling for at
anything
least an
about
hour and a
Rock
half.
Skyland's weird?
I did that. Once again, I've told you in the past, as a master.
I would like to bear greetings to the great being in charge of guarding this
I
bridge.
guess I'm rolling deception.
I
with
say out
advantage.
loud in common.
This motherfucker.
So you said you want to greet whoever's guarding the bridge.
First
Correct.
one I got is a 25.
25?
Yeah. The second I got is a 23. So can you beat 25?
Can I beat 25? Impossible.
I also hand the reins over to Alita to hold.
What? I'm holding a bird. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're in charge of Leonard. I hand it over to G or me, Twaddle, whoever's free.
Sure. I'll take the reins.
Oh, and I make that statement standing on top of like the little rider's pedestal.
It's okay, bird.
You see on the bridge of what on top of the bridge of what appears to be polished obsidian, a figure materializes there, and is kind of just all you can see so far is the silhouette, but it appears to be a humanoid figure, no larger than a normal person, regarding you from the edge of the bridge, looking at you from over the water,
Over the water?
like in the middle of the bridge.
Oh.
They're still a good 200 feet away.
You said humanoid looking?
It's humanoid looking. Seems to be an apparition of some sort.
Oh, sorry.
Should I
Okay.
have one go towards it?
It doesn't seem
Was it confident?
threatening right now. Also, Mo could probably handle himself. I'm just more scared of the
Yeah.
cart getting broken.
What?
Actually, well, Mo, we had to unlatch Mo, so
They're
Mo
not
should defend himself.
connected. Arabic is a language that's.
What language is he
They're not
connecting to?
connected. You can be any religion and speak Arabic. What did you mean to say I'm Egyptian? Does that mean I speak Arabic?
These are some white people questions
Yes,
in
the
here.
Middle East tend to speak Arabic. Why? What is the problem?
Sounds like a cat.
Cats tend to
I don't
meow.
know, son. I ain't helping you raise up a bitch in Arabic, dog. I'm playing D&D. You gotta have fun.
What is on here?
Motherfucker, figure
Tell-
it out. Honestly, tell her you'll beat her less than her dad. She'll probably fuck you.
There you go.
Oh.
How do you? What if she has daddy
Oh,
issues?
yeah.
It'd be the opposite.
He literally said, "Hey, you're Lizzie. Is that the same as speaking Arabic?" And I'm like,
That's racist.
What?
That's so racist.
"It's so you're not wrong. I'm also not Muslim anymore." But let's move past that fact. I'm just like, "Why? You need this something happening? What's going on? You need me?" He's like, "I need to know some of the language. Why? There's this bitch here who speaks Arabic. She's from the Middle East. Speak Arabic." I'm like,
You really wants that.
Man, John is a special kind of person.
Who is it?
You've met him.
Yeah.
John.
Hernandez.
Player.
That tall, curly, fucking tall Hispanic guy, curly hair, just kind of stupid. He plays Coma and Magic. He went to high school with me and Patrick.
Okay.
Yeah. You definitely met him.
How did that jog your memory about the coma player? Does what?
There's a decent amount of Kona players.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Not at shop. Oh, okay, not at the shop, but there used to be a lot.
I was one.
Yeah.
Kept fucking bitching.
That should hurt.
Look, Only reason I don't bitch at John is because he doesn't play the way you play it.
Because John sucks.
He doesn't play it this shit.
Doesn't play efficiently.
I'm just gonna give
Torture dungeon up there?
This is
Got a torture
New
dungeon up there,
Yorker,
Patrick?
Big Bird, and something as Spicy Time.
Yeah, so the New Yorker's mine from there.
Oh. Oh, we're down.
Fat
Is that-
Fries. This is the other fries.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Patrick, you got plates? Paper plates on?
Yeah, that's
Power. Where?
How many
I'm watching
people?
again, so I don't forgot a lot.
Need three?
Power.
Yeah.
Hey, 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 I'm in that 21st century. Doing something mean to it. Screams from the haters, they got a nice ring to it. Every superhero needs a theme music, no one man needs all that power.
But, I mean, you guys can figure out what you want to do.
I want to go.
You can also try to roll history to see if you can remember anything about someone being involved in either this area or SARS or Obsidian or
This would be my first time in this continent traveling in this area. So I wouldn't know any like full through more about this area unless like Felgrant told me.
Like, what is this?
Oh, it's,
a mixture.
Oh,
It's labeled with
is it just the pals?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's all about.
So he gets one of those.
Two of these are mine.
Is that dough? That's a bad thing.
Yeah, the pals.
Yeah, so that's your ancestor, mine, and then I have one from
Different.
Leo there.
Oh, Patrick, can I have a fork?
Slide out a bunch of forks.
Yeah, at least you grab one for yourself.
Let yourself look good that day.
Would you like a plate for your pizza?
Oh, I guess that's fair too.
You should cook your broth.
It's microwavable.
Plate?
Yeah.
Yes. Please jump back. It's good swear. I wanted three plates.
This was mine?
Yes. I think I have two. Patrick, I have two. Here. Yeah, take a little bit, so good to eat. But, yeah, that
Yeah, unless for like Felgun told me anything about this area, like I am in the dark. I know I've had like a year experience on this area, but it should have been mostly just learning the smithing techniques.
And inlet, you were in
I mean, you have a book.
Yeah, yeah, that requires me to read the book. I'm not doing that until I finish that quest
Why don't you read it while we were traveling?
because I
He
haven't
doesn't
finished the
want to read
quest.
it. He's scared because when he took it, he told Radjib. He asked her what she wanted for it, but she didn't know. So she put a little thing on him so that he knows that he owes him something. He owes her something, and he's scared to read it.
Yeah, I don't know if I
I can
open.
read it.
I don't know if I open it.
You can read it if you want. She literally lent it out until he pays for it. Then it's his forever. Next time you see her, she's probably just gonna rip through your bag and steal something from you. It's probably what's gonna happen.
You understand? I have a sending weapon on my person. That means I have to get rid of it. On some
Tell her she can't have it.
Yes, tell the Arc Wizard freaking Kenku,
She's
hey,
reasonable.
you can't have this. I'll be thrown from the ceiling.
You don't know that. You gotta be nice about it.
Oh, sorry, I won't be thrown from the ceiling. The Griffin will just mess with me.
Did it call a Kenku?
Who?
Ratchet is a kinky.
Yeah, she was our initial part. She was our initial quest giver for
I was just
collecting the Infinity Stones.
Yeah. The hag that they met is the second small woman person that is apparently good at magic.
Could you hand me your phone?
Whoa. Whoa.
Pulls out all my porn. Hold
Real.
Close all these incognito.
POV hot girl eating a bow.
on. Don't hit order until you change the address.
Gotcha.
tabs.
Your dad gonna get a secret pile of Dave's hot chicken?
I mean, I would eat it. Is it paid for? Yeah. Thank you, sir. No questions asked.
Thank you, white man, for delivering your food to my door.
I know it's not the delivery man's food.
How was everyone's week?
Terrible.
What happened during your week? Oh, peak season.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. You have a jacket now. It makes everything better.
I'm not gonna wear this for work. Hello?
I know.
I have to
I'm
fight
saying-
dogs. I'm not letting this anywhere close to.
Oh, Patrick, should I grab a water one?
There should be one in there. If there's not, dang, I don't know if there are any colds.
Give
If
me
there's
a
not
water
any in the
too.
fridge, then there should be some. You know that?
How long
where
is our
we got the
intermission?
chairs from?
Yeah.
Where that cooler is, there should be a bag of waters.
How long is this intermission?
Probably.
Horace, how long is the intermission?
Like 20 minutes, so at least you can eat some food. Why?
I was thinking of just going to Walmart and grabbing drinks.
Do you want to?
I mean, I'm out of green tea, and I need to get Kleenexes.
You get what?
Kleenexes.
Alright.
Kleenex.
You want
Tissues.
me to give you till like 8:35?
What time?
That's like 8:10.
How late is Dave's open for?
Like 11. Okay. If you want to go, you can. It's fine.
Yeah, but that means we'll grab our drinks and
I don't mind.
Okay.
You guys already got. You haven't even done a lot, but you're already out of the forest and figured out what you're. I thought you were gonna argue with that for much longer. So.
we had the answer for that last session, if I remember correctly, right?
That doesn't mean I thought everyone was gonna agree.
Well, the only person I would think would have contention would have been Galmast. Maybe like he would try to riz up the freaking Spore King. You know, I had no problem fighting it. How many quests are we on right now? Like, also, if we somehow if we finish the Delta quest, you have a way to purify the Delta. We don't know if that can just help with the Myconids. So, you might as well try to.
Did you ask for one?
But yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Before I go, it's going to be Orange Crush, Dr. Pepper, and ginger ale as usual. Anything else? No Dr. Pepper,
just thinking
juice
about it.
instead.
Instead of Dr. Pepper, can I have squirt?
Oh, the grapefruit.
Yeah.
Fucking weirdo.
I like squirt. Diet or not diet?
Not diet.
Okay, I'm assuming not diet for anything here. Do you guys want any kind of juice?
Wait, what sodas are you getting? Did you say?
Ginger ale, crush, which would preferably be orange in this situation, and squirt. And then possibly a juice. Or an iced tea. Like, I don't mind getting like
There's
on
Dr. Pepper.
Oh, I like sweet tea.
What was that
I was
last?
gonna get like an olive pear.
What was the last one you said you were getting again?
Squirt.
Squirt?
I'll make you squirt.
Did you want Dr. Pepper?
Would you like
Oh,
pepper?
never mind. Don't replace the Dr. Pepper.
Do you want squirt?
Before I go about ordering, you got
Where are
the
you
Discord messages.
I was gonna get squirt, but
They
then
look
he
kind
said
of
a
important.
tea, and I was
Okay.
like, I could do a sweet tea.
Because
So you
they
just
showed
have
up
like a
on the
gallon
top
of
as a
sweet tea.
notification.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting like Arnold Palmer, like the half tea, half lemonade.
Sure.
Or do you want
Okay.
just straight tea? Do you like it sweetened or unsweetened?
I like
Because
sweet
it's
tea.
probably going to be Arizona, since that's usually what Walmart has.
Oh,
Do you want? It's the.
I'll just do Dr. Pepper.
That's what the bulgogi fountain is.
I thought that I was gonna be the only one drinking the Dr. Pepper, and that's why I changed it.
I mean, I'm probably gonna still get sweet tea because I like tea.
Okay.
Do you have a type of tea that you prefer?
Just like regular, like Lipton tea, but that's not
Lipton?
Yankee.
Get some Milo sweet tea.
I'm sorry. I
I just wanted sweet tea. Like, there's like the Red Diamond, I don't know.
I guess I'll get Lipton iced tea.
No, you don't have to.
No, get some Arizona or something.
I was
He's
planning
happy
to
with
get
that.
Arizona
Yes, get Arizona.
That's why I'm saying don't listen to me. Just get me a Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, just get her a Dr. Pepper and get some Lipton sweet. So, you look like you paused. Get some Arizona sweet tea.
So Arnold Palmer or just normal sweet tea?
The Arnold Palmer.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer the Arnold Palmer.
Yeah, there you go.
What am I about to say?
Look at what you almost got.
You take that shit with you.
Is that bad?
No, I'm talking about if you get fucking Dr. Pepper, you take that shit with you. Do not leave that in the house.
But he wanted it.
You take that shit with you and don't leave it in the house.
You play around
I
the
was gonna
pocket.
get squirt.
No one likes Dr. Pepper in your house?
No.
Off the door?
Who
Damn.
the fuck drinks it?
I'm not gonna lie, it's because of cheesecake. I was like, I never had this. So then I started drinking it after.
You started drinking Dr. Pepper at Cheesecake Factory?
Yeah,
I'm
because
gonna
I'm,
burn that place to the fucking ground.
Oh yeah, because they have the Dr. Pepper flavored stuff.
no, it's because the fact that I was not gonna lie, doing, bro, you're that fucking
I don't think I'm drinking the Dr.
dish
Pepper.
cleaner, bro. That shit's
I think it's
hot,
just
hot.
Troy.
So you either sweating or your fucking arms are your hands are burning.
Wow, you
Could
really
have just had water.
Because I'm still like a little
You're
recovering, and I don't
nearly-
think I can handle drinking that.
Like like heavy pounds of plates.
Is this what you wanted, Nate? The Dave's number 2 Reaper?
I altered it, but I didn't put in the order yet. I put the cheese and pickles back on it.
Yes, this is what you wanted.
Yeah, but no slaw
No
or
slaw.
whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, I think it comes with fries.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, and I put in the packets. Yeah, and that's it. Do whatever you want, and I'll repay you. I actually have a 20 in my wallet right now, so.
It's 2910 Feather Green Trail, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm smart.
Whenever you finish this, if you can take the liner now and give me the container.
Okay. Do you want to tip? It's like 17 bucks normally. Without the tip, it's like 17 something.
With the tip, how much is it?
How much do you want to tip?
No tip.
Oh. I got video. I'll show you.
Alright, I ordered it.
Not gonna lie, I'm actually having a good time. This saw is hitting. Not gonna
Nate.
Not gonna lie, I'm actually having a good time. This saw is hitting. Yeah, this Namekian moon dust ain't no joke. Man, this ain't hitting. This gas is mid as fuck. Vegeta, shut your hating ass up. I had to instant transmission across the galaxy for this. What are y'all motherfuckers in here doing? What's up, Beerus? Maybe this is some of this Namekian moon dust. Word, let me get a hint. You sure, Beerus? This ain't no catnip. This shit is strong. Y'all bitches really questioning your god of destruction tolerance to some side. Man, this shit weak. I knew it was gonna hit his ass. Look at him. Oh shit, why is he making that face? Ah shit, I think the Zom broke him. He look goofy as hell. Shit, Beerus is tweaking the fuck out. I feel like destroying some booty right now. Which one of y'all bitches first? Destroying some what? Oh, hell no. Oh shit, where the fuck did his shirt go? Good lord, this motherfucker got a 12-pack. Why the hell are you holding my shoulder? You said black belt. We ain't doing that this time, man. Teleport's out of here. All right, we out. Wait a goddamn second, Kakarot. Y'all punk-ass bitches better not leave me. You got this, Vegeta. Remember, you bitch slapped your wife. So it's just you and me, Vegeta. Now, drop those draws.
What?
Please come back. Beerus, stay the fuck away from me.
Yo, why Chloe got the camera?
Not gonna lie, I'm actually
And then the Dojin.
January
Good
6th.
luck.
It's in Choco.
I don't know. There wasn't enough Android 18. That's not a dozen.
Yeah. No, Krillin was there.
Oh, that's right.
What did you think he was about to record afterwards?
Yo, while in his chair, while she gets out. Okay, damn.
Would you play? Again? Fuck yeah. Lethal Company. Have you seen it?
I told you I've seen it. I told you I watched some buddies play it.
Oh, yeah, right.
No apology.
Did you see that guy who modded in a monster lethal company that essentially after it kills someone, if they said anything in the like 30 seconds before they died, you can repeat it.
Oh, they put in 939?
Essentially, yeah.
What the fuck? No, I did not see that, but that's terrifying to think about. All I can imagine is someone going, "Do you hear that? They're dying. Do you hear that? Do I hear what? Do you hear that? Do I hear what?" And you just see it fucking running towards you.
Sorry, when you're done with your to-go box, give it to Alicia.
Is yours messed up?
Well, there's gonna be like hot sauce all over it.
Okay. His didn't have a lining. That's why I was asking about yours.
Oh. Okay.
Does that one have a lining?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take that one.
That's okay.
Because then I can take that out. And it looks like a clean box.
Alright, I didn't know that was a thing people might not be able to do. Can y'all blur your vision?
Can you what?
Can you blur your vision?
Am I doing this?
Yeah.
Blur it and like make it double.
No,
Yeah.
blur it. Like blur your vision.
Yeah, by closing your eyes halfway.
Yes, I can.
Like by closing your eyes, yeah. Well, like you mean like keeping them open and do that?
I mean, your eyes are essentially open, yes. Still.
Yes, I can.
They're essentially open. Yes, then I can do that.
Yes.
Nope.
I can do it.
Like unfocusing your eyes?
I can unfocus and make it so like everything's double. It's not blurry.
That's hard for me.
Oh wait, I'm making my vision blurry.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Hey, yeah.
Right. You
He
got the
has
switch.
the on-off switch.
You have the on-off switch. Right. I got it.
that. Oh, walk.
Man, playing with the hotkeys.
I'll be cheating.
Well done.
Wicked. So much shit you would have made, Nate.
You didn't. God. Yo, an even better edit is the lady bringing up bleach in the courtroom. That's his lawyer.
That's just the way.
Yeah. You saw that, right?
Hmm?
I told them about the Young Thug thing.
Huh?
Young
The Young
Thug,
Thug,
his
the Young
lawyer.
Thug with his lawyer.
She brings up the bleach filler in the
No,
courtroom.
before that, he said, so your name's Young Thug? He's like, yes. So you're a thug. And he's like, no. His lawyer's like, no. The thug in Young Thug stands for truly humble under God.
Oh, you did tell me that. Yeah, that's fucking retarded.
And then she brings up,
No. Then they were like, hey, so it's okay. So what's this pushing P you're always talking about? Oh, you know, pushing positivity.
he's got HIV?
No.
What was she on trial for?
Hey, huh?
What was she on trial for?
I'm pretty sure.
He liked the bleach filler.
He had RICO charges against him. Speaking
That
of
means
the
you like-
video about the trials, just came across my fucking For You page. Yeah, that was another thing. YSL. Yeah, that was they did more. They stuck with this shit.
I just like her, like, unironically bringing up the bleach filler arc in the middle of the courtroom, and she tries to explain what a filler is to the judge.
What the hell are you talking about?
The court case. Young Thug's lawyer brought up the concept of manga filler to the judge, just out of pocket, out of nowhere.
Under what circumstance?
None. She just pulled it up out of pocket while talking to the courtroom. While she was supposed to be up there on the floor defending him, she just brings up what a filler
There's no way
arc
it was
is.
unprompted. It had to be something that
It
led
was
to-
unprompted.
Not the problem.
Hold on. Fine, what was the prompt? Well, the prompt still wasn't anything to do with bleach.
Yeah, it's-
Yeah, she brought it up like she was basically defending Young Thug, right? And she was like, "Here,
Alright, cut it, clip it. No, this is too much secondhand
shut
cringe.
up, shut up." I'm trying to hear it.
What the fuck? Is...
Oh my god, no!
It's
You
transcripted.
gotta move for your lawyer.
It's transcript.
Is it a potion?
Sure.
I put the habanero sauce on it, so it's a little spicy.
That's fine with me.
Wait, what? With the fries?
Yeah.
What?
Tax.
Patrick, I know some Warhammer lore, right?
Yeah. What about what? What?
Hold on.
Oh my god. He's about to.
Are you trying to get frames?
Tax.
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 Tax. The homeowner's tax.
Oh, a tax.
Home
I'm a
tax.
libertarian, sorry.
Pay taxes.
Pay your taxes. Give taxes to the black man.
Where is it?
Good. Tax is paid. Tax is spicy.
Oh, here it is.
she said.
Who said?
That's that first edition Warhammer
First
40K.
edition, wherever.
Who said?
Where every single Marine was basically Marines Malevolent.
Oh, she said.
Is that out loud? Oh shit! I didn't know that.
What'd you say out loud? What?
I said, "Oh, she said" out loud. I didn't mean to.
He doesn't care anymore. So the thoughts are just flee. Fleeing his consciousness.
I feel that. Ah, fuck. No, the girl I'm talking to, she's at home and she's just kind of sad because she has work tomorrow. She works at like an animal care facility and she has to go in on the weekend for like 2 hours to do upkeep, make sure everyone's fed and stuff. And she said she can't go out anywhere because they rotate who works weekends. So
Yeah.
this is her weekend to work, and it's only like 2 hours, but she still has to get up at like 7 in the morning and go to work.
Yeah.
So all her friends, apparently according to her, she has 4 friends. They all planned stuff to do tonight and didn't invite her, which she couldn't go anyway because she had work, but she still like feels
The
bad.
fact that the invitation wasn't extended at all.
Yeah, she just kind of feels bad, and I'm just like, yeah, but I understand. I felt that before. Good visit.
And up the stairs.
Hey, Morris.
Yeah.
When I ordered the sandwich, what flavors did I set them to?
Reaper?
Reaper.
They were both Reaper?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Because I either do that or I do Reaper and then the second hottest.
It's just hot.
Should I tear the rest of it apart or leave it as is? I have brain cancer. I'm sorry. Stage 4.
Excuse me.
I don't have time to start another pregnancy, and my baby will be viable in just a few weeks. Please, help me. For cervix and the handling, we have to collect fetus and start now the coach is unregulated. What's it? Going off the pregnancy?
So what do you have to do? You guys have to clean up the Delta, give Raja her stones.
Yeah.
Now, if you eventually have to find a way to seal Variod or kill him. You
Go to
you now are it's not a quest, but you're aware of the fact that the Underdark
the
Myconid population
yeah.
is migrating upwards for some reason.
We want to also go to Ashbourne at some point.
Well, that's not really a quest. There's something you want to do.
Yeah. Well, we have a quest. If you talk about just quest, we gotta go to Felgard, deal with the Asgard Guardians, and get stuff for the
The hag.
Yeah. They shouldn't actually give us their names.
Bro.
The hag. Think it's fuck. What?
Hey,
What?
yo!
Need.
Did you get the pictures?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
What the hell is that?
Oh.
You're gonna like this,
What did you show?
The Chris Rock one
Was it?
with Will Smith.
Please, yeah.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
He sent that one to me.
did I send that to you?
Yeah.
Terrible.
Huh? I
You
don't
feel
know
better
that.
after
He also sent me one I'm pretty sure I sent to you with the Shiva Olimar there.
That's him.
When did I send
I'm talking to Lee about the
That's our text message.
I don't see that in our text messages
Pokemon
right now.
thing.
What'd she say?
She's the one that
It
sent
must
it to
be- it must
me.
be further out.
She also got confused
You gotta remember
about
my phone-
our
my phone-
You sent
our
me like
day because
18
they
pics,
have
bro.
a Pokemon event
Yeah.
tomorrow, And she's like,
Which
oh,
one
well,
am I
if they
supposed
finish
to
early
do?
enough, I'll send them over to y'all.
No, no.
Wrong shop.
You talking about
But thank
that,
you.
that got sent to you in the current set?
It's a
that
nice
she
thought.
sent you?
Is she
Yeah.
gonna come to our the League Cup or whatever?
I don't know. We
I
haven't
only
talked
sent
about
you
that
the
yet.
war member pictures.
Then where did? Oh, I think those were the last ones, and accidentally scrolled back. Hold on.
Did you get the Warhammer stuff?
Yeah, I got the Warhammer stuff. I was scrolling to that way, and I ended up looking at the last things we sent each other.
Yeah, I don't have that stuff in here because this is a newer phone.
Yeah, actually.
What's the word for like? It's like a habit people fall into, but it's like it's not real. Like it's fake. Like
Huh?
A habit that.
like not like a habit. Like you know how like in the Godzilla movies they're always just like mankind thinks that we are in control of nature when in fact that kind of thing
Like a delusion,
Dude, yeah.
in a nicer way.
a fantasy.
Is that nicer?
I
Is that
don't
nicer?
I
Now
don't
you're
know
trying to
because
say-
I don't know if that's what you mean.
I'm essentially trying to tell someone that trying to control their emotions is that. Specifically
Like,
control.
like, yeah.
Trying to control how they feel about situations.
Yeah. Instead of just feeling that way and processing
It's kind of, just say it's futile. Like that's not a thing you can really do.
What? You should be staring into space a lot today.
I'm gonna say. Just for a second, I thought you were talking about I thought you were talking about like placebos for a second. I was like, what? What do placebos have to do with anything? How you feel is kind of futile. Just kidding.
Resistance is futile.
You're gonna feel the way you feel. But what you can control is what you do about it. Oh, were you thinking of the word delusion?
That's what you said. You said delusional. No, you said fantasy.
Is that Josh?
Just past his shit.
They say 35.
Motherfucker said stick to the time.
I mean, Walmart is right there.
Man said zoom zoom scratch.
Chicken. Yeah.
Top one.
Yay.
Man was trying to decode. There's already one in here. We don't need another one.
Oh. What do you guys? Oh, you put that stuff up. I'm going to that one. What this? This. Just trash.
Tommy, who are you?
Oh, did I? I told Carlton, I don't know if they were there.
You put the stuff in the fridge?
The guy just in the store from Asgard came back. Did I tell you about that?
Was it a while ago?
It's like a week ago.
I don't know.
It's not really important, but he came back in and he was trying to buy stuff, and I was looking at him like, I was like, and he kept trying to buy stuff, and I was like, dude, I really can't have you on the premises. We did like ban you. He was like, well, I'm not trying to trade anything. I'm trying to buy stuff. I was like, no, unfortunately, like ban. It's like all encompassing, and it's indefinite. There's no time limit. There's no you can't get from this and no. You're just the premises in general. You can't be on. You can't be inside the business.
Who was bad?
A random.
He stole cards from another shop and then traded them into us, and then we found out. So. But he left, and it was the same day that girl that I thought was thinking a prostitute was there.
Yeah, you didn't tell me about that.
Yeah, I was more concerned with the other thing.
What was the other day?
There was a girl there who I'm like 89% sure was a prostitute.
You give her a blue eye card?
Fuck no. Mostly because her name was Charisma.
Ooh.
With a K.
Ooh. Now that's someone who's spreading positivity.
What?
What? It's for the bit. It's even hot.
I know. Just every time you say that, I'm like, my sister's name's Charisma.
Oh yeah.
Not with a K, but I have two siblings, and one's Charisma and one's Chevelle.
No. How do you feel about that, Troy?
Huh?
What are your siblings' names?
Caitlin and Michaela.
Okay.
I can go through all my siblings.
No, just those two.
All my siblings? There's
Yeah.
more?
There's like 5.
What the fuck? Your mother's wild.
No, my mom only had 2 more kids aside from me. My dad had 6 kids,
Oh. 6?
including me.
Wait.
Yeah, my mom had 3, my dad had 6.
Oh. What the fuck?
And there was a 2 overlap there.
Okay.
But my dad's 2 youngest kids are Charisma and Chevelle.
Must be a race thing. What the fuck? I don't know. That's just a weird name.
No one actually. Hey Nate.
Yeah.
Come here.
Well, they're Hispanic.
Why am I hearing the voices? Who has that there?
Well, how do you feel about? How old are they? Never mind. How do you feel about people named Charisma and Chevelle? Real people.
Prostitutes?
No, people.
My little sister and my little brother.
Wait,
Chevelle?
Chevelle?
My youngest on my dad's side.
Prostitutes?
Yeah.
Wait. What if that bitch was looking for her?
Stop!
No, it wasn't her. How old is your little sister?
Like 13.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Okay. Troy, you don't even know what the fuck I'm talking
That
about.
bitch had a tattoo and was wearing like a fishnet dress.
15.
Oh, like, what 13-year-old?
I don't know how those. I
They're
don't know
a
how the fuck children
teenager.
were.
That's all I know. Let me see.
Maybe I didn't know how fucking old they were.
Yeah.
So
I
my
was like,
fuller
Troy, you don't even know
opinion
what the fuck I'm talking about.
on people named Chevelle is that they sound like school shooters. Like just by the name.
Because all my siblings, there's me and Alicia, Antonio, Arius,
Wait, did
Isabella.
You just say, hold on, wait, stop. Did you just say me and Alicia?
No, me, Alicia. So
Okay,
there's
I
me,
was about to say,
myself.
what?
So there's Alicia, Antonio, Arius, and those are my mom's kids. The first 2 are also my dad's kids. And then my dad also has Isabella, Victoria, Charisma, and Chevelle.
Okay, so the last 2 are just interesting names.
Because he had the
Unique
first 2, he had me and my brother, Antonio, with my mom. Then with Dee Dee, he had Isabella and Victoria. And then with Sonia, he had
Did
Charisma
mom
and
pick out those
Chevelle.
names?
So,
Maybe. I think the moms picked out all the names.
when did,
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I see everything.
There
now.
you go. I was like, I don't think you had no word for that.
now.
The rain is gone.
But that
What
was
was I?
that was Sonia.
So-
She's
so
cool.
when did
She
it
has
happen for
tattoos
you?
and stuff.
When did it happen for you, Horace?
Huh?
When did you randomly just get consciousness?
Me?
When did it happen?
Oh, you've seen that meme?
Oh, why did I just?
So
Was it
that's-
like the first thing I remember?
Yeah, when you start
You
start
see the
acknowledging that you exist and you were a person. You're like,
My grandma picked me up and she kind of like spun me around, put me on a couch, and sat me next to a really big stuffy of Grumpy the gnome, or the dwarf. And I looked at it, and it was really ugly. So I started crying.
That's your first memory, or
That's
when
the
you were?
first thing I remember.
You just randomly gained consciousness, saw that man, was like,
I don't know. My life in Florida was kind of like a fucking speed trip.
blur.
You gain consciousness in Florida? That explains
Not
a
Florida,
lot.
but because I'm not gonna lie, I got
I'm gonna be
confused
real,
really
Detroit,
badly
Detroit,
from the change from
Are you a Florida baby that got kidnapped?
No.
Switched?
no, because I really got confused jumping from Philippines to Florida and back to the
You're
Philippines.
like, wow, this
Are
is
they
so
different?
similar.
Are they different?
No.
No.
Huh?
Wait, fuck off!
Everybody knows
They're
the
different.
Philippines is just the Florida of the island nations.
No, it's,
No.
I'd call Florida an island nation.
Forest. No.
A lot of water.
Forest. He got confused because he went from the Philippines to Florida to the Veil Proximal.
God damn it! Not the veil proxim. But yeah,
Oh, there's
I
beverages
remember
now.
personally.
There's beverages now.
Yeah,
It was-
personally, it's your childhood.
Not cold
Fuck
though.
off.
Why can't I get a
It would be
There's
me
plastic cups in one of those.
helping my.
I'll show you.
Remember where I grabbed the plates from?
I'm showing you.
It was me helping my caretaker. Yeah, it was me helping my caretaker player or like.
Can someone bring me a crush?
Someone give me a Dr. Peppy.
Ain't that bitch on the phone?
Oh my god. Fuck you, nigga.
You didn't get the Juggerbergs.
I haven't even been on a date with her yet. I can't say that.
But
You can.
I don't know. I feel like it's. I
I
feel like
say that shit all the time, and they might not never talk to that motherfucker. Well, that's my crush.
personally, I get confused.
That you staring at that bitch in class like,
Oh God.
Either it was the first time I was helping my caretaker with the candy shop that my dad owned, or it was me helping a worker that we basically sell ice, and we drive around.
at least
sell
you can
ice.
give me a crush.
That's what my memory.
That's fine. You can take that.
Dr. People.
I'll drink from the bottle.
I'll drink from the
What
ball.
was I gonna say?
I think my the two oldest memories I have, I was in the First Colony Mall. This was back when the Chick-fil-A was a candy shop. No, wait. The Chick-fil-A was the arcade, and there was a candy store right next to it. Like the one where you...
Yeah, I remember talking about
Yeah.
this.
I was 3, and I was crying because my mom wouldn't let me get $20 worth of gumballs in like a giant 10-pound bag.
Okay.
What?
No, it wasn't $20. It was like $10. That's money back then. But yeah.
What was I gonna say?
It has like textures on the inside.
But she did get me a lot of those big
Did wash it?
lollipops because I was crying and she felt guilty
Did
about
wash
it. 'cause My mom's a
I
Catholic.
tried.
I
It's
don't
so
understand what your concern is. Oh, you mean like those little marks?
Yeah.
No, the hole at the bottom.
I don't know, Patrick. You got mold in your styrofoam cup?
Do you just look up? You want your drink in the cup?
Let me see. What are we talking about?
Was that cup used to hold something? Or used?
Come.
What? I was about to say.
I grew my entire front yard from that cup.
Fuck, don't if you that concerned, don't use the fucking cup. There are more cups. Jesus Christ.
No, I only
There are more cups.
I only showed her the
It's just
disappeared.
disappeared.
Man, I should have just got up and got the fucking bottle and just put it
Right?
here.
Yeah.
Like, anybody else go drink that shit? This is mine. If you go drink it, you better waterfall that shit.
I am drinking it.
That's Crush?
It was a single thing crush, yes.
Fuck you, bitch.
It was the only one that was open. At the time. I refused to be the first one to open.
God, I feel a lot less stressed out now that school is finally fucking over.
Yeah, you know, I didn't think. Oh, I did the math. Apparently, I have exactly 17 months of school left.
It's not crush, it's something.
It's the same fucking
fucking thing, dog. Like,
It's not, but okay.
There was only canned Crush.
I don't have a preference.
Okay, I was like, I'll just assume that it will just be
Sunkist
orange.
Crush and Orange Fanta. Orange Fanta is the worst of them all. It's still
see,
pretty good.
I assume not Fanta. That's why I just went with the Sunkist.
Is there a flavor that Fanta does better than everyone else? Or one that only they offer that you like?
In comparison to
You
Crush,
you get soda on my floor.
No.
You can sell
Yes.
on you.
Yo, it's on the countertop.
Well,
Clean it.
wipe it off.
Not do it.
Like that, please.
You better lick that shit up.
do not lick that.
I'm getting like deja vu of the future.
Oh,
Motherfuckers just fucking shit up for no reason.
what was I saying? Oh.
Wait, how do you guys? I poured into a literal bottle. How do you guys?
I think it was just shaking up. Because they opened it with Dr. Pepper.
Oh, first-
Trash ass shit.
What?
You heard me.
Sunkist make me want to nut.
But
Come here, Nate.
Yeah, but
Yep.
Give me an E
what
Honda.
about you? What about you, Josh?
E Honda True.
Right on the booty.
Do you remember when you achieved consciousness and how traumatic it was?
Wasn't even traumatic for me because I was happy 2 seconds later when my mom got me the big swirly lollipop.
That was a candy guess.
I remember the turn of the millennia.
Oh crap, you're a kid. I keep forgetting.
Before that, that's 1998. Do I have anything before that? I think when I was 4. I think it was when I was 4. Between
Yes, that's what it usually happens.
I'm not sure.
When you just,
they were giving me. I remember my parents took me to Memorial Herman to get a shot. They lied to me about why we're going to Memorial Herman.
were you a kid that was scared of needles?
I was very scared of needles to the point that I punched out the nurse.
And you were 3?
I dislike needles a lot, but I mean, I would still take my shots.
You punched out a full-grown person when you were 3.
I remember my memory is I remember multiple big men holding me down as I got a shot.
Yeah, I'm there.
Or wait, no.
Trevor could be surprisingly strong when properly motivated.
I remember when I was getting
When I felt like I was about to die.
Big men held me down. It was for a different reason.
What?
I was 4.
Like I
said.
I was 4 when I was made into a woman.
Or it was when I was asked to go to the dentist, and I was.
You were asked?
Or sorry.
Ain't nobody asked your bitch ass to go to the dentist.
I was close because I was asked. We're gonna go to the McDonald's.
Oh, yeah. They did that to you?
Yeah.
You were
And then-
tricked.
Huh?
You were just tricked.
I
Just
was
say you were
tricked,
tricked.
Did they take you to McDonald's?
Because I got confused. Because I'm not gonna lie, they had me do the silver teeth on my molars.
You had cavities as a kid. You had silver. No wonder.
Well-
you had silver caps as a kid.
Same here.
No
My
wonder.
little cousins
No
did.
wonder. No wonder you're
Did they
about
just
the
do
way
the
you
top
are.
of your teeth, or did they do like your whole
Because of the
tooth?
mercury?
The whole tooth.
Yeah, my little
right.
cousins
I'm
had it. I had
extra
2
with
little
mine.
girl cousins, and they had to get caps on the full front
Not
4
even
teeth.
just that.
So the little
It
there's
was
these little like
silver
6-year-old
cap
girls
kids.
with grills.
You got a lot of them now. They're in jail.
It was like my back 2 or this one.
Man, just don't get
back.
cavities, you fucking idiot.
Well, I don't have cavities now. We can't.
You don't know that.
What do you think of
Well,
2
that's what I
little
did.
Hispanic girls that are like 6 years old with grills because they had to get caps on their teeth?
They're gonna be in jail.
November.
That was
If it looks like a duck.
Annabelle and Abigail.
I ain't gonna cap. I ain't been to the dentist since probably like 2016.
I believe you.
Yeah, it's just
I-
ain't been.
I just broke my teeth, bro.
They just told me.
Yeah, I just brush my teeth. I don't get tooth pains. I don't go to the dentist. That's pretty much how it
What's
works.
that?
My mouth don't bleed when I brush my teeth, so I don't go to the dentist.
Motherfucker. Crazy, bro. Also, Troy, quick question. I know English.
Oh,
How long is it gonna take for them to get used to that
English
day?
your first language?
Wait, what's that?
The
Is
day
English your first language?
No.
Okay, I'm about to say, no, it's not. But how long you been speaking English?
Well, I started fully speaking English or noticed.
Yeah, that wasn't the question. How long are you speaking?
You speak Tagalog?
2005? Because I was since I
So
came
then
here.
in 20, so then in 20 years, you're like, how the fuck you still fucking it up this way? I'm just
You
fucking
speak
with you.
Tagalog?
I can at least do a conversation.
So you mostly speak Spanish? What did you speak growing up?
Not Spanish.
So you just forgot your original language?
I don't know much of Arabic.
I'm not
But
gonna
you grew
lie.
up only speaking Arabic?
Well, the
We
thing
grew
is,
up speaking both. I don't know much Arabic.
I came here when I started school at first grade.
Okay.
I
So in
was-
second grade, he found me. But we didn't know that.
Well, the thing is, I was supposed, in terms of my age, I was supposed to be in second grade. Since I had no bit of English or no knowledge of English, they held me back.
That is not how that's supposed to work.
I don't know.
They're not supposed to hold people back.
Oh no,
for-
are you surprised that the
Well, I came-
Americanized education
No,
system
I'm
held
not
back a
surprised.
foreigner who doesn't know how to speak English?
I'm
I
not
literally
surprised.
stayed at ESL till 7th grade. Or
They
not
pushed
ESL,
my
but
brother
like
back just
help,
because.
because I don't know.
They held your brother
That's
back.
ESL.
Which brother?
Yeah.
The one that's 20.
Because I was like,
They
hey.
held your brother back
and
because he's
my mom.
autistic.
I was like, hey, do you want to still continue with
Because
this?
he's
Saying like,
dyslexic?
hey, you need like a little bit more time.
See, to a dyslexic person, autism and dyslexia are spelled the same on the paper.
And
Oh.
I
There's that Shen Comics thing where this he
Born
walks
in
up to the
summer,
dude
so
wearing
he's
the
a little bit
mask
younger than everyone. They're like,
and
okay,
it
let's
says
just make
the
him a
word
little bit
retarded
older
on
than
it.
everyone.
He pulls it
instead.
up and it says the word dyslexia. And he puts it back down and his shirt has the words public education system. Let's keep this on.
It might be because he couldn't say things.
My teachers didn't believe I was dyslexic even though I had a medical diagnosis for it because I was reading Aragon. Just like
My
They were
brother
like-
had a
they were like,
speech
This
impediment
kid's
from
already
his
satanic.
dyslexia.
Look at him.
No, they were like,
He's
you
fully
can read
reading.
though.
You can fully read books. What's wrong with you?
Oh, that's right.
higher reading level than everybody in my fucking class. But I'm the dyslexic one. Fuck you, Kimberly.
What is What year were y'all born in? Y'all were born late 90s, like 99 and then
I was born
2000.
late 99. He was
99.
born early 99, mid 99. No,
Early
early,
99.
early, like 3 months, yeah.
Like
Ninety-
He was
97,
born
yeah.
early, mid 90s.
Look,
90.
I'm not gonna lie. If I didn't come out early, I would have been the.
So y'all didn't see the 1998 Dragon Ball Z airing. Wow.
93.
Okay.
That's
No, we wouldn't have seen it even if we were born in 98. We would be fucking one.
Yeah,
You
I
don't have
know.
consciousness
I know.
yet.
I was 4 when that came out.
I was a
I-
lump that was
How old are
fed.
I was
I was born in 94.
I was-
Okay, I was
a
born in
mini
97.
motherfucking
I was 5.
almost dead baby.
Troy was the size of a baseball.
1993.
Bro, I
You're
was
born in
the
93?
size of
Yes, I was
a
born in
fucking
93.
shoe
You're
car.
younger than me. Wow.
Yeah,
I just
this
feel
is-
ugly instead of old.
I was like,
They're the same.
bro, I was ounces.
That's all I said. I was like, freaking.
Yeah, I was ounces.
I still have my freaking video now when I was a kid and like my little
Oh, I have
Britney Spears.
I have a video now.
Wow.
I have a video.
I remember when Britney Spears, like before any of the drama, she was just like the 90s version of Lady Gaga or whatever.
Yeah.
No, I had a fucking video now. I used to watch Danny Phantom on that thing.
Yeah.
Did you have those like small hit boxes with those little cassettes?
Yeah.
Freaking.
I still remember having the OG Game Boy, and they had that weird twisty light thing you could like put into the trade cable, and it would like light up like a little flashlight because
I have
Game
it.
Boys didn't have that.
I literally have it in a box.
Nice.
You have a lot of things in a box, Joshua. Most things you own are in a box.
You're right. You're not
'Cause
wrong.
you just don't take them out.
The shoe boxes and boxes are the greatest storage devices created
But
by
that
man.
means you
What
watch.
happened with the little Funko I gave you?
It's currently on my.
Not in
Oh.
a box.
But did you?
It's not in the box. It's with the Pokemon assortment
If
of
you gave
these.
him the box it came in, it would be in a box.
I mean, the Displacer Kitten's in a box.
What Displacer Kitten?
It's
Displacer
in
Kitten.
a Silver Dragon box.
Yeah, Silver Dragon box
What Displacer Kitten?
The one that we had for sale in the shop.
for Baldur's Gate.
It's the adorable figures of power.
I didn't know we had that.
We had it a long time
Genuinely
ago.
never
Remember
had
you
that.
didn't like the
Tsunami
black
in the
dragon because you thought it was
So you remember
uglier,
the
and the
original
special
Dragon Ball
one was
Z, or you
uglier
got
than
it?
the regular
Yeah.
one?
I don't remember seeing it.
I was like, yes, I do
We got
remember.
one
I don't
in,
think that
and
it
it
would
was in
work
a
here
Silver
because
Dragon
I-
box.
98 is when everyone's like
It was
infants,
supposed to be
essentially.
in a Displacer
Yeah.
Kitten box, but they
I got to
fucked it
watch
up.
TV
Was
at
that
that
after I
time.
All right.
I don't know.
Probably after I left. I
Actually-
don't remember that.
I get to
Didn't know
watch
what
TV.
happened.
Well,
Do
we
you
didn't
remember
have
people
store very
wearing the
long
denim
because we bought it.
disaster? That was pretty common in the 90s.
It was. What else do I remember from that time
It
period?
technically could still be a silver dragon.
People still had
If there's
pagers.
more in this, I would just.
Yeah, pagers.
Why? They'd be on the
Pagers.
floor.
We still had the cord-in phone, answering machines.
Oh, I love the cord-in phones, man.
You just want that phone in you.
Yeah.
Shit.
I remember
I remember-
one of my
Like
cousins-
hearing a cord-in phone like ringer is like an authentic one, not one of these like electronic ones. It's just like, oh, that
I
old.
remember when I was like 5, I was in my cousin's car. He let me sit in the passenger seat. He was pretty old, distant cousin, but
Toyota
his-
Celica.
his car had a phone in it, like a wired phone.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick. How much my car had that? Oh
What are
wait.
you watching?
I think my mom's one had like those
Oh yeah.
Me at 4 randomly realizing that I exist.
And that's what started this whole conversation, was that meme right there.
Correct.
So, anyways,
Oh yeah, we were doing something.
Yes.
Oh no.
Was he asking for drinks? Because he can have it.
Does that have a timer for when they're gonna get here, or should you still just
I
drive?
was asking if our parents
It said 9:03 or 9:10.
Okay.
Wait, not what
So
about?
in 6 minutes.
Oh, you're waiting for your food to get here, right.
Ah,
What am I say?
one of the things I need to find is like my really old like kids cassette tape with like old
I've
Mother
seen
Goose stuff.
cassette tape. I don't have a cassette, but actually I do have a cassette.
I have a cassette. I have like those OG like double sorry,
I have
quadruple D battery boom boxes
It's not the boom box, but it's still.
that you can still put the
play a
cassette into.
Cassette player. Anyways,
D&D Beyond keeps on putting books on sale.
This
yeah.
this what I'm gonna ask you something in a second. This is what I imagine you be looking like whenever I tell you somebody come to top lane or something. You're playing like you're in your head. This is what I imagine you looking like. That's move on. That's move on.
Pass.
Play that fucking video.
Pass it. You can play it.
You just start locking in hard as fuck for no reason.
I gotta beat their ass.
That was
Why
fun,
they-
too.
Why they coming into my shit?
I'm like, yo, calm down.
Here,
I be leaving with a double. I'm gonna fuck.
You remember that scene in Parasite when the prisoner dude
Yeah.
got a signal from Shinichi? He just started randomly locking in really hard.
Yeah.
Shut up, dude.
Again, that's funny. Just
Alright, so where we
Normal
left
click.
it, you guys are about 200 to 250 feet away from what you assume is the bridge you were looking for. It's gone much quieter. The stars are constellations you do not recognize. And on that bridge that looks like it's made of some kind of shining black obsidian, there is a silhouette of a figure standing at the edge of the bridge looking at you over the river. You can approach.
I disembark, stand 5 feet away from the carriage, and say, I present myself as Noegard from House God.
You hear yourself okay,
God.
but as
God.
you the rest of you hear his voice kind of like muffled, like it's through water or something. You can hear yourself fine, but everyone else hears you through like
Dude, it's sound muffled to me.
Static.
Even though I'm outside.
yeah.
Weird.
Does he respond?
He takes he appears to just to continue looking forward because he, as far as you can tell, doesn't have eyes or mouth.
I walk forward.
Careful, Moiko. I've seen these things. I've heard about these things. It's still your soul.
Steal your soul.
I like to point out my sword is sheathed and my shield is on my forearm. Walking out with left hand raised for a handshake. Walking 200 feet.
The closer you get to the bridge, you start to notice that the bridge itself is kind of like shifted it's kind of shifted in space. Like it's not really there. It's kind of slightly off the ground.
Sorry.
You can, at the closer you get, you start to see what looks to be what is the actual bridge, which is like a normal stone bridge that's covered in like moss and certain wear and tear, but still complete and built across. But it looks like this is kind of like placed on top, at least visually.
I stop before stepping onto the bridge, or the obsidian bridge, or the moss bridge. I just like stop there, looking. I'm assuming up towards the figure.
As you've gotten closer to the figure, you can see that it's a silhouette of a man who appears to be wearing like no robes or anything. It's just straight silhouette of a man. And the more you look at it, you notice that you see like stars kind of in his form. So his silhouette is embedded like with different stars and constellations. Roll nature.
It'd be nice to have my phone out for this. Nature. Something I'm not very good in. That's a hard 3.
Okay.
There you go.
You notice that all you can tell is that the stars and stuff that are in his form are different than the ones that you're seeing above you.
Does it seem like those are the constellations that we know of?
If you had rolled higher on nature, you could have told that.
Oh, okay. Well,
You want to try again?
nah, we good. Permission to...
Different stars.
I've got stars.
He steps. He takes.
Is he a
one step
full-bodied person?
It's a full-bodied person. His arms, hands,
Okay,
legs.
just making sure.
No facial features as far as you can tell.
We don't need a face. Just
He's about 6.5, 7 feet tall, and he takes one step forward. He's still a good 10 feet away from you, and he raises his hand like this, and in the palm of his hand, because you can see the bottom of it, there's a larger, shinier thing that I don't know if you would know. It's like
if it's religious based, I have no idea.
it's not religious based. It's just it's a sigil that you haven't seen before.
Oh, so he creates a sigil?
It was already, as far as you can tell, it was already on his hand. He's just doing this.
I prestidigitation the sigil of Radget on my forehead.
I got ops.
I
I got ops.
I'm already taken.
Let's see. He raises this. He raises his hand like this, and you feel kind of
Don't go too high with that.
Fine, come. New campaign, ladies and gentlemen. Find and Frank.
Okay, Timmy, no, that's wrong. That's more right, but just a little off. No, Timmy, no!
What? I want to teach carry degree customers like this.
Teach who?
The new employee.
There you go.
He's not gonna do it. He's not an idiot. But he keeps his hand raised like this, and you can tell that he's looking at you, and you feel.
I offer my hand the opposite direction.
I'm gonna have to do that. You can. You feel a slight pressure on your head,
I feel like you
He's patting me?
asking for permission.
I feel like you could trick someone to do that. And just
Absolutely. I've done it
Be
before.
like, just go like, oh, hey. So don't think like that.
Hey, can you do this for a second? Click. You'll never live this down. Do I let this guy in? I usually have really bad feelings about
You
just...
may have to want them to do it.
Yeah, but last time we let Galmez take a guess, she almost just gave up the entire party.
You can ask her to do it.
I can't send out the person that has the least stake in our ordeals.
Yeah, we
It's
can.
called risk free.
I have a bird.
Magic man.
I like to also
Your
point
head.
out, she has all her limbs. She's okay.
I'm
Oh, wait, we have
holding
Leonard.
a bird. Are you wanting him to touch the bird?
You're gonna have Lennar be the one who gets graced with whatever information this creature is trying to offer.
Sounds about right.
I walk.
Yeah, it also could just try to kill me. But you know what? Fine, whatever. Just,
I mean,
I had to
I'll
walk.
get
I
touched by the.
I have no guard.
He's a mouse. He can be
as
pet.
this my name.
Yeah.
I have. Yeah, literally, you have the no guard ability. All my attacks will land. However, everything will hit me.
I will take everything.
Not my champ. So good.
Stop hitting me with dynamic punch, please.
30 accuracy. He's cheating. No, you just suck. If you allow him into your brainium,
No guard.
no blocks
No blocks.
on attack. Up to 10 tainted strike.
I failed that reflex save. But you had a shield. It's for decoration.
It's plastic.
There you go.
This shield hasn't gotten any action. See how spotless it is?
Use the plate mail of that rotten guy you ripped off.
I need to return his dog tags to his family. He died a hero.
Died of mushroom.
They don't need to know that.
There you go.
You guys suck.
There's something cursed about that one.
I'm just saying, like,
We have to inspire his freaking progeny.
he reaches into your mind and you feel you see an image projected. You see an image projected before you of the sword that you found in the palace or the temple that you guys were in. The one you found.
The
in
one,
the water.
the underwater sword.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You see the image of that sword, and you see that they're actually, so you see an image of it essentially bigger and being wielded by, you're basically shown a cutscene. It's
A cutscene.
God of War cutscene. Press triangle to skip.
Oh no.
I will not skip.
And it's essentially, from what you can gather after hearing about it, you're being shown a cutscene from a flashback from the War of Golden Rivers, where during their final encounter in what is now known as the Wounded Valley, a large, giant, not giant like huge, but like a giant species god, with large curled ram's horns on his helmet and different constellations padded through his armor, was wielding that blade, but like massively magnified in its size, and he charged in, struck what he struck down a couple Ds that were in front of him, and then the event that ended the battle happened, where the Bay of Lost Souls was made and destroyed that whole chunk. And he is one of that specific god, with the giant with the ram's horns, was one of the few who charged after or towards that creature. And he was dealt with swiftly, but not before his blade essentially struck it, and it drew blood from it. That sword drew blood from whatever created that incident. And then,
Do I see the fall of this god?
yes, he charges into like the smoke and destruction from where the bay was created. The steam, the water pouring in and filling the cavity, and like the landmass just being removed, and you see essentially his silhouette through the smoke get pierced and then like ripped in half from the waist up, and then his armor and his carcass is discarded and his sword is flung out where it lands in the grass, covered in what looks to be some kind of I think it was
silver. Yeah, covered in what looks to be some kind of silver, kind of like quicksilver, but like
Mercurial silver, something
yeah,
like that.
like covered in some kind of like mercurial substance, and then the substance imbibes itself into the sword. The sword shrinks with the fall of that deity that was empowering it to the size that you now know it as, and then it fades and comes back to what you can only assume is years later, where there's green grass now growing around where that sword is, and a group of adventurers. Well, you assume they're adventurers. They're scooping up everything they can find near the borders of the fucking Wounded Valley. They're grabbing everything they can and then leaving. They scoop up the sword and leave, and that's how it left the valley. But after that, the scene fades, and you're left with what looks to be it's a whatchamacallit, the helmet that he was wearing. Like I'll give you art for it, but it's essentially like a large warrior's helm with giant curled ram's horns, but it's been shrunk down where it's still really heavy and it's still way too big for you, but you can carry it now instead of living it.
It's raining again.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, I got a wet dog.
Oh shit.
And you're left with that sitting on the ground in front of you.
I
He's gonna be so
look up at the figure. He's still there.
He's still there. He's changed in shape. He's now, instead of being just a slender man, he's now the essentially exact spitting silhouette of that god in his armor with his helmet, except he's still the silhouette with stars embedded through it. So the shape, he's changed shape, but he's still.
Are those stars similar to the constellations that I saw before?
Here.
On the giant deity?
Losing that fight, Patrick?
Yes, you recognize a few of them. Some similar constellations. Or the same constellations, but not all of them the same.
Come for me first.
You're the white man.
You know my food about to be here in a little bit, right?
You being right. What's that?
He points. He lowers his hand from holding it above you, and then points down.
What's that?
Oh, what the fuck? I'm trying to see if Nate's food is here or not yet. It might be outside.
I swear to God. They just left it out there without raining.
I mean, it's under.
That's what I prefer.
It's underneath the.
Yeah, it says it's complete. It should be out there. He lowers his hand and points down to the ground in front of you, where you see the.
Don't go towards the door.
See it?
Yeah.
Where you see that the helmet of that fallen god is there, resting on the ground. Still, again, way too big for you to wear. Too big for pretty much any of you to wear. But it's.
Can I wear a different mix?
It
Depends
seems
how
like
big you
it
get.
seems a giant make, correct?
Yes. And the helmet itself, where normally they're made of like plate metal, whatever, steel. That is, looks like it's the same color as the night sky, but there are no stars in it. It's like faded, like it's lost some of its magic. And the ram's horns, they're still gigantic, but they're they're like mossy and old. They have to be cleaned. So it's decrepit, not destroyed, needs upkeep, and he's pointing at it or gesturing to it after showing you that vision. So you can choose to leave it there, pick it up.
I bow and I put my left hand on it to try to lift it.
Okay. When you touch it, it shrinks to a size where the ram's horns kind of shrink down to manageable horns, just like normal short Viking horns, and then the helmet itself shrinks down to the point where someone could wear it, but it also has a loop so you can hang it like on your belt or something. So it's likely not intended for you to wear.
I mean, I don't plan on wearing it.
Throw it.
Okay.
Power. Hey.
Piece of
Yeah.
the figure regards you as you after you touch the helmet, nods, and then you see that the stars in the sky above you start to kind of
be drawn in towards where he is, and then flow into his form, and the stars
Like
that
a
were
funnel?
there flow out.
Hey.
Yeah. So
Other side.
the constellations that
Hey.
were
Aries, over here. Come here.
No, right here, right here.
Good boy.
Should be.
Okay.
You can't eat mushroom?
Not after what just happened.
Hey, yo.
It could be Myconans.
I think mushrooms.
Not after Last of Us and Myconans.
Bro.
Yes,
Man
mushrooms.
said he wants to be a collector.
The stars from the unrecognizable stars from the night sky start to pull inward towards this creature on the bridge, and then float down, covering his skin as the stars that were on his skin already float outwards from the bottom and retake the sky. The sky goes back to the normal nighttime color that you're used to. The bridge slowly starts to fade away from that black obsidian. You hear the sound of the river, birds, crickets, and as the bridge fades, he takes a step, or he stomps very lightly, and the bridge is clean, the moss is removed, and there's runes carved on the posts at either end of the bridge that appear to be for some sort of warding. And then he
Are the runes in giant, I'm assuming?
yeah.
Okay. Well,
And he fades essentially out of that plane.
may you rest in peace for your great service, sir.
What the fuck was that, Noigard?
Crackhead shit.
Man got accepted.
Noigard was like, man, Craig's fucking shit is crazy. That motherfucker be making stuff.
I don't know, G.
Mo pulls the cart up to behind you and starts nudging the helmet on the ground with his nose, sniffing.
His our size now?
Yeah, it's
It's a
wearable.
manageable, carryable size.
Yeah. I think that when you wear it, it'll become too large.
When you put it on, it's too big?
Who
I'm assuming so.
would wear it?
I
A
want to put
giant.
it. I want to put it on.
Excuse me.
You have a magic weapon in your backpack you just never touched.
I have two magic weapons. I
I'm
don't
go-
use.
we're going somewhere for me to get looked at.
Let him
Bless
look at
you.
it. Let him look at it. Let's look at it. But I mean, you all saw it. It was not
Like
something.
right
Oh, you
here?
didn't see
Oh.
the cutscene, but you saw the creature or the
Yeah.
figure and everything. So.
I offer the helmet to you guys. It's heavy.
I
I'm like,
don't think that's my
Oh yeah,
style.
if your strength is not 16 or up, you cannot
I
carry
want
it.
to try it on.
I don't have a 16 strength.
You can't carry the helmet.
Oh, so he has to have someone come get it to him.
Yes.
I wanna go get it.
Say that?
You see me struggling trying to pick the helmet up from the ground.
Wait, who
Here,
has
I'll come
16
get it.
strength?
Here, you hold
You
him.
all two?
Yeah, the biggest and smallest characters of the party.
Hey!
No, he's the smallest.
What?
Oh yeah, that's
Smaller
right.
than me.
I'm 3. What do you mean?
We're still doing this live. You're 2.5 feet tall.
No. I don't know that. They know. I say I'm 3. Yeah, I'm 3 feet. What do you mean? We're both the same height.
I didn't say how tall I was. I just looked down at you.
Fuck!
Because that's enough of a statement.
And she's 3 feet tall. I feel 3 feet tall.
I never said I was 3 feet tall.
I did.
Okay.
What the fuck? Anyways.
So who's picking up the helmet? Okay, so as you approach
Pass it
to
over.
pick it up, you notice that after spending your time among them, that it is clearly of giant
Yep.
make. Well, it's made for a giant and of giant make, but not a mortal giant. You can assume that it is a god, it is a divine armament of some kind.
Okay.
So I don't know if you still want to touch it, but you
I
can.
still want to touch it.
Okay. Death save. I mean,
Hey! Consultation save.
Nope. So you pick it up, and that's fine. As you touch it, because when you look at it, the helmet looks like it's just like a deep purple, like kind of like a night sky. When you touch it, it starts to kind of brighten up a little bit. You see little pings of light where your fingers make contact, and then they fade away. So clearly magical in some origin. Kind of like when you touch a Tesla orb, it just goes random.
Wow.
Except less shiny. So it looks like a night sky with no stars in it. That's what the metal on it looks like.
Alita, you do know your hometown's direction from here, right?
From like right here?
Points in 4 directions. It's one of those.
All the cardinal directions.
Which way's the mountain?
Well,
no Can I see them?
diagonals?
Well,
Can I
Look
see
at
them?
this guy.
You can see the mountains in the far distance. You guys were here.
Yeah, so we're getting closer to here.
You were here. You're going up the river to cross over. So you can go
It
here.
should be
So
like,
you're
northeast.
So
From
I'm
us.
like, that.
Yeah, because the forest spreads like this.
I wouldn't. I know the answer. I just wanted Alita to point me the answer.
It's northeast
Yeah.
from where you
Yeah,
are.
I live like northish.
There's a compass.
Yeah, but I live northish. Like I live by that E.
So it was by the E. That's not actually on the map. But by the E.
Yeah.
Seeing how it seems that I have a sub adventure.
Oh, I wanted to ask you, Troy. Is there a site where like I can make my own map and then like zoom in, detail it, zoom out, and it goes back to this?
Like City Grapher?
Ow, that was bad.
What do you know?
Oh no.
You know
Well,
you-
maybe. I'll have
You
to
understand I
look.
want to
Found
get to the
us
other side,
told me,
right?
but never mind.
You have to move to the other side.
Aries,
Alright. There.
stay on this side.
Oh, is it just that you don't want them on my laptop, or you just don't want them near you?
Yeah, this is,
Both.
What's up?
I didn't mind petting him. It's just that like
You just.
actually I can
hold
just
the
move.
helmet?
I can just move
She's
this on
holding it
this
right now.
side.
You just hold it?
I'll put it next to my
Yeah.
backpack since it doesn't seem like
You
the
can
light's
hold it
coming
too.
through.
I asked if I asked to see the helmet. Let's see.
Okay, Aries, you're fine now.
I won't see it.
What? Do you need this?
This is the helmet.
No, she's
There you go.
Oh.
she's giving the helmet.
Oh,
to Patrick.
Pick up the helmet.
Don't you dare start coming over
No,
here.
I
As soon as
wanted to
moved
wear
it.
it.
I
put
just
it
moved
on.
it. Get over here.
So how about you didn't put it on? What do you want from me?
Well, I asked first if I could put it on.
Just put it on.
Just
Yeah.
put it on. I put the helmet on.
If you asked me if I could put it on.
No, I said that back when we still had it over here.
Yeah.
Just put it on.
I mean, I'm not gonna put
Well,
it
now
on.
I can't see what happens because I wanted to put it
I
on.
thought you already put it on. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, but I don't. He said that he thought it was
Nothing
gonna get
happens.
bigger.
Nothing
No, no.
happens.
Okay.
It just changes.
It's a
to
cool
your
helmet.
body.
I like this helmet. It's dope.
Gee, I would prefer you don't take the Giants' gods.
Yo, this is a God's helmet?
Yeah.
Which one?
Not Clemvor.
Don't
TBD.
care.
Can
Don't
I?
care about
Can
this
I
anymore.
see if I know which giant god it is?
Not Clemvor. I didn't get a name.
Just-
No.
I know
Don't
giant
look. Hey,
religion.
Alita, pay attention. The Knox Limboard, don't care. You take this. Don't care no more.
Honestly, I wanted to give
Not
it to a
Daddy
young,
Judge Man?
inspiring
Okay.
hero.
Huh?
That's not the
I mean,
justice
she
I
child.
need.
She apparently child. She could be hero.
She already has the giant. She already has the giant mace.
She still has that?
Yeah,
I'm supposed to take it home.
that was like her whole thing. What? She has the giant mace that the sun god was burning constantly for like how many years? Like
Oh, the big
100?
cold block thing?
It's not cold. It was hot, if I remember correctly.
No, probably.
It was cold.
It's
It was
cold.
cold.
That was cold. That was
The
cold.
sun was hot. It was cold.
Did it hurt here? Oh, but yes, I personally would like to give it to a young aspiring hero. But if Lita, if you do need it, you are of giant birth. I believe.
Like I'm not supposed to keep them all. I'm supposed to give it away.
You don't know that. Your dad just told you to go get it.
I'm assuming I'm gonna give it back.
I'm also assuming that Alita is not some sort of like princess of the giant tribe or some weird chieftain's daughter.
Smile. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I've read too much isekai for that to be a thing.
She's not a chieftain's daughter. Did you make your dad the chief?
We hadn't talked about it yet.
In
So far, I've told everyone no, but we
Okay,
haven't
so
talked.
He's not.
progress.
He is the to-be chief.
Goes in, takes them all, kills chief. My dad's that now.
Hello, Father. I'm back.
So are you rolling to see if you can figure out who
I would
that
like
was?
to. So,
You can ask Joshua questions if you want. If that
Yeah,
helps.
I-
He's the only one who saw that cutscene. So.
Yeah, I saw the cutscene of a valiant warrior fighting daring odds.
you saw. Okay,
It
what
was
did they
great.
look like?
I wish I had popcorn. Huh? Oh,
What did
sorry.
they look like, or what they have, or what were they doing?
They were a god. They were fighting something bigger than gods.
Shouldn't she know what's the item if she attunes to it?
Yeah, it takes an hour to attune to it.
Okay. An hour? That was
You're
30
moving
minutes.
a lot. Because I'm actually petting you now. Now that you got your attention, I feel a little bit easier now that you're not sitting next to a freaking laptop.
Ooga booga, ooga ooga booga,
Just
ooga.
freaked out, just wanted to freak him out a little bit.
You are drooling a lot, though. That is one thing you do drool. He drools a lot.
Yeah, he draws a lot.
He sheds a lot. He drools a lot.
Well, that's why I'm trying not to get him like all over my leg. Keeping him like
He already covered me in fur today.
it's fine. It's wash day anyway. I'll just have to bring out the lint roller before I put them in the wash.
If you want like a baseline of what he kind of looks like, I sent you a picture. Basically that, but instead of like hide armor, it's like actual plate armor with stars embedded in it, and then the helmet that I described with the large ram horns.
So with this hand now, well, first of all,
Ares.
let me go get.
Ow!
What?
He hit me with his tail.
Yes, he does that quite a bit. He hit me in the balls with it once.
Rawr.
But yeah, my character is just I'll give the helmet and I'll inspect the runes.
Alright, can I... So it's a religion check?
Yes. Yeah. Should be
One
fine.
for my
What else
toes.
would it be?
Leave
bad
my
at it?
toes or?
How bad?
It's a +0.
Oh.
So it's just a...
What do you need help with?
Trying to figure out which god that was.
It's
Hey!
12.
What does he do?
Yeah.
Walk. He just wet walking up to people.
I think he sniffed my hair.
To 12?
Yeah.
Is anyone helping you with that?
He was telling me about the thing, but that's
Okay.
unless I got...
Roll again with advantage.
Again, it's with advantage.
Yeah, so do it 2 more times.
So
2 more times?
You can press and hold and
They
do
redo it.
advantage.
Oh. So...
And then, yeah. and
Oh, I see. With it, there we go.
then- So you don't have to press it twice. It shows the highest roll.
16.
Okay. You remember the name of an old sky storm, and later in his life, star deity. He was one of the more positive, loved gods of the giants that was believed to be lost in the War of Golden Rivers. His name was Stronmaus. Stronmaus. And from what you remember, he's the god of storms, the sky, and like I said, later in his life, stars, and the night. He's a neutral good god, usually fairly joyful. He enjoyed battle, and his main worshippers were storm gods, storm giants, sometimes ice giants, or frost giants, and he was one of the few giant deities that was also respected and worshipped by people who weren't giants. So he was just a well-known let's call it well-received deity throughout the plane.
Oh, there's the gods information.
Mm-hmm.
I'll relay as much as I can to you.
Huh? Okay, so
So-
my people also like it. Yeah.
Yeah. You can tell them that real quick. Talk about it with knowing who you are. I'm gonna run to the restroom because I want to.
So,
You weren't here for the explanation, so I can actually tell it to you. So it sounds like that you heard of a god from stories from my childhood. His name, I think it was Stronmus.
Strominus.
He is a sky storm and later became a star god that
Storm god.
my
like Drix.
people and the storm giants mostly worshipped. But other people worshipped him as well.
What type of giant are you?
I'm a frost giant.
Frost giant. Okay, that's fair.
That's why we got the mall.
The coldness mall. I mean, that's also why high constitution and all that jazz. Okay, no, fair. Yeah, continue.
That's fine.
And it also explains the cold rune, the frost rune too.
And I'm blue.
I mean, you're a small blue fairy.
I'm a giant.
Blue fairy.
What?
You're a mix.
That's racism.
Well, you're right. I'm only ableist. I'm not racist.
Just discriminatory, right?
I don't know what a fairy is. I'm a giant.
Jeremy, just discriminatory.
You see, she has all her six functioning appendages.
Exactly.
The 2 wings, the 2 2 arms, and 2 legs. Like,
Yeah, you're not racist, just discriminatory. You don't like people who are differently able than you are.
yeah, because do you want to understand why I dislike these people so much?
Sure.
The fact that you dislike them is virtuous enough.
I have a question. Am I more abled because I have wings?
We can start at the same start line, yes.
So,
Are there like tiers based on like? What if someone's feet were hands and they could hold more things?
I'm
Are
not
they better?
saying that one-armed people are inherently criminals, but they're 13% of the population and 50% of the crime.
yes, Noidar.
You're giving them too big credit. I don't think they could even handle 50% of the crime.
Well,
They don't have the arms to
They're
handle
only
it.
25%.
Got all the crime. They just don't know it yet.
They just don't know yet.
What happens?
But yes,
what
no,
if
my-
you just tape like a knife to their arm,
Yes, and who has to tape it for them?
their other hand,
Uh-huh.
so they just go.
So they'll have a misformed hand with a knife on it. I don't know if I'll be more angry. I honestly think I might just try to kill them outright. You know, I probably would kill them outright just because they... Actually, no, I wouldn't kill someone outright for not having an arm.
They still have the other arm.
I'd probably kill them outright for trying to fix their own missing appendage. They should at least ask for help from someone that's more able.
So you're gonna be upset with them for trying to be independent?
Yes.
You're weird.
It's wrong that they're dependent, and it's also wrong that they try to be independent.
I like that this is purple. I feel like this is well color coordinated.
It should just exist.
No, that's putting words in my mouth.
Not even.
They can find a nice, dark place in the woods and cease.
Stay there. I was gonna say, continue, Noidar.
Oh,
Why do you hate the differently able so much?
well, I mean, I grew up in a very, very competitive household.
Okay.
Me, my brothers, sisters, daughters, all I don't have daughters.
Huh?
All
Daughters?
brothers.
You have kids?
I'm a daughter. When?
Me and my siblings were all vying for power. And I can't imagine if I had to feel pity or some sort of...
Do you hatch?
No.
Okay.
That's the Pog way of being born. Anyway.
Oh god.
Okay. The criminals hatch.
Well, no, Aarakocra also hatch.
You hatch?
Turns to that.
Looks at Leonard. Oh, but yes. No, I can't imagine if I had a brother that got a more beneficial start line because he was unable.
That's so cursed. So fucking cursed.
So I will treat everyone equally that I can treat equally.
God, that's so cursed.
Well, I mean, you could have just looked at it like this, Noidar. He's an extra loose because he's inherently inferior.
The fact that able-bodied people have to determine his new start line annoys me because they had other things that they could be doing with their time.
Something cursed.
So the differently abled are worse the time at CSE.
Because they rely on able-bodied people. Now you're understanding.
You're right.
I can only imagine how that Nog even made his own bed.
Oh my gosh.
I had to change it. He needs to rely more on things like Neomar. I am missing Neomar.
Hey, I found the bug boy. Found the moth.
Yeah, he was sitting on a
Where
wall.
is it?
Right here.
Yeah.
Just hanging out.
Just hanging out on the wall.
There's 2 moths in here.
Ooh, oh, Jesus, shouldn't have blown on him. He came in.
There you go.
There was 5 of them.
Wow. My favorite number.
But next thing one of the next things we need to do, unless Alita's going to keep that helmet, is that now I
Luckily for him, it wasn't. Luckily for that moth, it wasn't me. I would have killed her.
yeah, but there'll be moth juice on the wall.
Yeah, wipe the moth juice off the wall.
I mean, fair. Don't do it.
What you bothering it for?
It's gonna fly. Like there's like zero situation that it just gets on there, well, like peaceful. Like
Not in the light.
I mean, being attracted by light. Maybe get a lamp. Maybe get a lighter. Maybe get a lighter.
Hold on, please.
But I want to catch it.
Just get a lighter.
No.
Why not?
Just leave it alone.
Get a lighter.
For
To put it outside. Otherwise, it's gonna die in here.
That's fair.
it'll die outside.
Eventually,
Yes, exactly. It's funny.
it'll die faster in here.
That sucks. It shouldn't have came in here.
But yes,
It's own fault.
What did I miss?
trying to save a moth. I explained why I'm an ableist, and
I asked if I was more abled because I had wings. And then I asked him if he hatched, and he said no, the pogs do. And
So yeah,
then
apparently Pogs.
he said the Aarakocra do. So I asked him. I'm like, you hatched?
Bernard.
Bernard looks at you confused. Why?
Oh.
Yeah. I did.
Close enough.
Leonard, do you still have any of those any pieces of your original egg? I don't know if you guys keep that as like mementos. Pogs don't.
My
So
mom keeps them in a jar.
That's so cute.
can you
You
put?
just think that because your mom has all your teeth.
There you go.
I was still.
I can only imagine if I were born from an egg and someone just kept all that eggshell. Like what? Why? It's
That's
in a-
Like people keep a lot of things. Like people keep their baby teeth. They keep their umbilical cord. They keep their first lock of hair when they cut their hair. People don't really keep the placenta. They like get rid of it, or they make it into pills and they eat it.
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I heard pills
What?
and eat it.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
unpack that.
No, that's true.
No, I know. Just good. They're asking. Unpack it.
Animals eat their placenta, and it's supposed to like give them like nutrition. So
It gives them a
women
level
will-
boost.
So sometimes women will eat it, or they will have it dehydrated and turned into powder to put into pills, and they'll take it like a supplement.
Like a medicine, yeah. Yeah, eating
I think
the
it's
placenta-
mostly a white thing.
What?
I think it's mostly like a very niche white thing.
No, it's an Asian thing.
It
It's
is?
Asian-
Yes.
it's Asian thing.
Blueberries.
Eating
That-
parts of a person, Asian.
That's very common.
Immediately.
That's very common in China.
Also might be British, because British people apparently ate. The reason we don't have a lot of mummies, British people ate them.
British people just eat mummies.
I mean, it makes sense because white people originally came from Asia. That's probably where that culture got its start. Because
I think it mostly just came from people copying on trends and being like, that sounds neat.
Yes, eating the placenta sounds neat.
Like hippie.
I remember hearing a
Kinda
horror story of this guy.
Next when I hear like, oh, we all need to chop off our
This Chinese
pinkies
dude,
and
he
give it to our
married a white girl.
significant
When she
other.
gave birth to the kid, his Chinese parents wanted her to eat the placenta. She's like, no. They got mad.
I feel like it would be a weird thing to be ask your kid later on in life, like, oh, I saved these pills for you. What are they? The placenta.
You don't
when-
save it for the baby. You
The mother
take them.
takes it.
No, the mother eats it. It comes out of the mother eats it.
Yes.
Because
So
like,
the baby can't?
No,
Yeah,
no.
no.
Teeth.
No, I'm saying it's a pill. You can
'Cause
save it.
They don't do that, no.
because the thought is like in nature, the mother would sometimes eat it when they're like cleaning their baby, and it's supposed to be like give them
puts
an
nutrients back
energy
in the
after
body.
they. Yeah, it gives them energy back into their body after they lost so much giving birth.
Can't you just have like a once a day like multivitamin?
You can,
I
but
feel like you'll get more out of that.
The water for the fridge work?
No.
There's water bottles. If you go behind the island,
Yes.
there's a cooler on the floor. Go to the other side of the island. There's water bottles on top of that.
Correct.
Grab me one.
Now that I'm giving you the information.
yeah, I realized that one was probably the weirdest one because normally people react to the umbilical cord being kept, but then yeah, that one's weirder.
Do they keep it in like a pickled jar?
No, they put it in like a scrapbook sometimes.
They dry it. Put it in the scrapbook. I was waiting for you to throw it. Alright, so you have met with the soul of the deceased king. Are you still shocked?
Huh? Sorry, you said something.
Patrick, make up a ruling question in magic real quick.
Alright.
Back.
Alright, why does Fitz's sons and Morphon interact the way it does? That doesn't sound like it should.
Literally printed on the card. Yeah, I don't even have to explain that one.
No,
Can you explain what happens
Awesome
with Sphinx of the
concept.
Second Son and aggravated assault?
Fuck that entire explanation. Here, imagine code. It's 1, 2, 3. But if I do it once here, I should be able. No, because when you put in that input, there you don't get another input.
Sphinx of the Second Son is the one that gives you
God,
an
like my
extra
arm
upkeep.
being looking.
It gives you another beginning step,
I'm not complaining, but
which is
Wait,
untap,
normally
upkeep,
it's a
draw.
payable to do that.
Yeah, gives you a second one.
Away.
Yes. When does it give it to
Hey.
you?
After main 2 or something? Or
Uh,
after main 1?
it triggers your combat, and after the main phase from after that combat's post main phase, you get that beginning
So
upkeep.
after main 2?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Well, post combat main.
So what's the issue with that? An
So
activated
let's say
assault.
that you activate aggravated assault.
That's the one
in-
with K5 to untap your
Yeah, you untap it. You get an additional combat. You get additional main phase after.
Okay.
So let's say that you decide, you have Sphinx of the Second Son. Main phase 1, you don't do anything. Combat. Main phase 2, activate aggravated assault.
Okay. Get another combat.
You get another combat.
Okay.
So when the Sphinx of the Second Son is already triggered.
Yeah, because you went into combat.
Correct. So
Yeah.
that new combat comes when? Before or after you untap?
Untap from Sphinx of the Second Son?
Yes. Because remember that you have a delayed trigger of having an upkeep. Will you get a untap before you go to a new combat step?
No.
You won't.
Yeah, it should be after. If at all.
Correct. So that means from post main phase 2, you'll go to combat, which will trigger Sphinx of the Second Son again,
Uh-huh.
and then you go to main phase 2. You still have not untapped your lands. You can't use the untapped mana from Sphinx of the Second Son. However, if you activate it twice before you do it, so main phase 1, you activate aggravated assault twice. 10 mana. You get additional combat. You get additional combat. Main phase 2.
Yeah.
That combat triggers after, because Sphinx of the Second Son sees an extra combat main phase. You get a beginning step after that post combat main phase.
Yeah, so for every 2 activations of Aggravated Assault, you get 1 Sphinx of the Second Son activation. Yeah. Okay.
Well, actually, you don't even need it. You don't need every 2. You only have to trigger it once, because once you do the 2 post combat,
It untaps everything.
post combat untaps everything. You have a new combat phase and new post combat main phase, which you activate again. You still have a additional, because that new combat phase is from the second activation of aggravated assault.
Yeah, so I'm confused as to where the confusion is.
It's the fact that you have to do it twice in main phase 1 to
Okay.
get the combo.
Who had this problem?
Elijah.
Should have said that.
I was also in tournament, so like.
Fucking Jesus. I hate doing anything with Elijah. But, okay, that god's name is Strong Mouse. Like I said, his...
Storm God, Thrix, the coming storm is what I'm assuming.
What,
kind
like
of.
his picture?
Well, I mean, my main brain goes to Thrix, the elemental giant.
I can send
And-
you the picture I sent Alicia.
That was fine.
So he's like that, but with, the starry armor and the helmet. I have to figure out a way to edit it or draw it myself. But
I mean, it's cool. It's neat.
His titles were Smiling God, Stormlord, and Thunderhead.
He was kind. He was a kind-hearted giant.
Yeah.
Giant
He's
god.
good. Very kind-hearted. His domains were life, tempest, sky, sun, etc. And eventually in his life, stars.
Yeah, he eventually became this advanced from the sky to cosmic or god of the star.
And what you witnessed was what appears to be his
Fall.
at the hands
His-
of whatever created the Bay of Lost Souls.
The giant creature that basically he was able to damage with this weapon that's on my back, which might have been nerfed by the Mercurial Silver, but still a weapon that could damage.
The gist you were supposed to get is the Mercurial splatter was the creature's blood.
Didn't get that, but okay, yeah. I guess
Yeah.
it. So its blood can reduce the power of god weapons.
I say that. As far as you know, the blood was on the sword, and then the sword took it into itself. You don't know if it negatively affected the sword or not. You can figure that out. But
I guess I should figure
that
out
is
before I
the
pass
only.
it off to somebody.
That is probably the first. That's the first time that. Because most people have only heard legends of what ended the War of Golden Rivers. There's always different theories. Most people who have brains believe it was exactly what people say it was, some kind of creature. But that is the first clue that you could think of that anyone's had towards what they were, how to kill them, what it was. Someone hit Patrick with something.
That's not a hit, but okay.
And lucky I wasn't closer to him.
Oh, we're finally done with that little conversation. I was zoned. Oh,
Yeah. We're crossing the bridge now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, the bridge has been cleaned, polished.
Yeah, I remember.
Scrubbed. The two runes at the edge of it.
Did you ever read what those runes were? I know they were giant.
They are giant runes.
We know that they clean. They ward off the
They
area.
ward off like things from.
I'm assuming that it wards off just deterioration.
Just what?
Deterioration.
Oh, deterioration. I thought
Entropy.
You said, I thought you said discrimination. I was about to say, how
I
you
mean-
cross the bridge? How you gonna
Wait. Oh, wait, I guess that ableist is still discrimination. No, unfortunate. I could fly.
You can?
I can for a minute. I just haven't used it yet.
In the center of the bridge, as you start to cross it, well, first you notice that the bridge is very cold. It's very cool to the touch. And in the center of the bridge, you notice that there is a large emblem inscribed there, with which looks to be a ram, basically a constellation of a ram.
Is it similar horn style to the helmet?
And if you look up, that constellation is like about as directly above as you could get. And it was not there before, as far as you know.
What is the constellation of?
A ram.
Ram.
It's a ram's head.
I commit the sigil to memory.
And then if you put in your notes like sigils and stuff that you need imagery of, just let me know and I can get it.
I'm just gonna say Stromus's ram symbol.
Hey, look, now you have 2 giant artifacts instead of 1.
Well, technically,
Extra credit.
technically you probably can have this sword, but I want to give it to a young aspiring hero.
How old are you?
Child.
Are you a young aspiring?
She already has a weapon.
Gotta start them while they're young.
Preferably.
What the fuck?
You do gotta. I do agree with Galmas. You do have to start them young.
Okay, we're done.
Sorry.
I'm not talking about like the red light district.
So
not
you
that crass.
finally managed to cross the river.
You can probably find it here in the red light district once I think about it.
You cross the Lilac River and you
Angel,
can
tell me
see
bad
that.
things about the red light district.
I mean, heroes usually are born in the red light district.
You can see what?
What? I just heard Red Light District like 4 times. Where did that come into the conversation at all?
Oh, don't worry about it. Continue.
Okay. Is that how it feels like to talk to me? No, it's not. Probably how it feels like. So you have crossed the Lilac River. You are farther northeast. You're up from Felgard because you went upriver to find the bridge. Now you have to go downriver to go back to Felgard. if that is still your plan. If you are planning to go to Ashbourne, you are closer to Ashbourne than you are Felgard, but that requires you to go more northeast and cross another river. Cross a break in the river, specifically.
I mean, our original idea was to do Felgard so that we can.
That's fine. Go on, do that.
wait.
Just letting you know where you are.
We'll only go into Felgard just to mess with the Asgard Guardians, right? Like.
And to get a new cart.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we had to get a new
And
card.
I was gonna have people look at my axe.
Yeah, no. So
Not my axe, my mom.
Ashbourne was to get you
Let us
consecrated.
please get there so we can move the plot forward.
Specifically.
And my-
Oh yeah,
Mark,
it's also for me to finish my do
Yeah,
one of my
so we'll talk
contracts
about
with
Also,
with the Shadow Queen.
specifically, we have a new cart waiting for us in Felgard.
Yeah, so
Also,
yeah.
I can, because I will consider this a break in travel, this is a different session, I can do fast for the way to Felgard, or I can do, you did intermediate on the way here. So
That was intermediate. Oh,
That was
okay.
intermediate.
Dear God, I can only imagine full explanations.
grass.
Slow.
The grass sways with the lightest breeze.
Did you guys eat today? One level of exhaustion.
Gakmar takes a step and feels the dew from the grass.
Oh God.
There you go.
A bird flies over.
This grass. Hey, yo, this
Its
grass.
wing beat altering a hurricane from the far north.
Hey, yo, this grass. What is fuck? This grass is a slut.
Hey, yo.
I wonder if I can water grass with blood.
If you, I'll consider the bridge kind of a quick checkpoint, and I can.
So do we want to fast travel to Felgard? Do we want to go to? Basically, we're probably choosing fast travel at this point since we've already done it in intermediate.
Also, if you want to get your weapons inspected, because you have a bunch of small things you want to do, I will give you the option to fast travel a couple places. Like, you want to get weapons looked at. If you want to get weapons looked at in Felgard, you can. You could also go back to Laosi to get them looked at. If you want someone you trust to look at them. But that's really up to you.
I mean, we have to travel back to Lugosi?
No, I was saying I'm giving you the option to fast travel multiple times.
Oh, okay.
Just because you have a bunch of small things you need to do, and the safest way to do it is.
I mean, we could probably find because Felgard is a large military
It's a financial
base.
district.
Well, it's also
It's next to the military base.
it's next to a military base, so I'm assuming that there is like fast travel points, like a teleportation circle that wizards use.
Yeah, it
So
costs
we
a lot
could-
of money.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if we actually complete the Asgard Guardian quest, we should have a decent bit of money to just.
A decent bit. If you actually do everything you want to do there with no consequences, I will literally never have to give you a price for anything. Just have it.
You have the money. I don't know what you're talking about. You
If you
have.
try to deposit it at the bank will say, "This is your bank."
What are you talking about? You literally own the building. Boss, what are you talking about? You own the building.
How much money do I have?
How much money is there? What do you mean? Is there? Like, period.
Just in the country. How much is there?
I don't fucking know. You're fired.
Don't other people deposit their money here?
big
It's
ass
your
number.
money they deposit.
Big ass number. About 85% of that, boss.
85% of that. We need to make that 99.
Lowball me.
Total low
And
ball.
Craig comes up the back with like a nice suit.
Ah, crap. The employee,
That 15% goes to
the employee of the decade. I see. No wonder.
We also have all the fake money, apparently.
yeah. Those have
I know what happened. I was hitting this.
But your parents come home today?
Huh? Don't come to the garage.
What you working at?
Oh, because
Try knocking.
Yeah.
Ah,
He knocked.
I knocked here. I was like, drop the stick.
He immediately just like, oh, I hear knocking. Go.
Door. Who got door?
Door was here. Not
I'm
there.
gonna get attacked by that dog.
Yeah, you just gave me an idea that I could throw rocks out the door and probably scare the dog forward.
But
Troy, that's supposed to scare him. Stop ruining
It's
the
conditioned.
one tactic.
the one tactic. It's
Petting
not
him
one
with a
tactic.
pool stick.
It's one tactic for y'all.
Body slam.
He seems to go away.
Just follow him.
He does. He just comes back. Eventually.
What's this collar for, by the way? What's this one?
It's
Big one.
shot collar.
Oh, this is shot collar. What's he do?
Huh?
What do you do?
It's we don't actually shock him with it. It has settings like it'll.
Is
it'll
it
make
to
a
like
little-
prevent him from leaving?
No, it's when he doesn't like follow direction. Like you press a little button, it'll beep, and he'll hear the beep and he'll go. I should be listening to what I'm being directed.
It's conditioning?
That is conditioned.
Yes, it's conditioning, essentially.
They just said they don't shock him with it. They just scare him.
Yeah.
Well, that means he has to have been shot once to listen to the beep, right?
Probably.
He has been shocked probably once.
Yeah, like understands what shock is. Here's beep. I don't want that.
It's
dog.
his dad's dog.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. His dad would do that.
I mean, it teaches.
But yeah.
I'm surprised he don't got one on.
Do I do these dishes?
That's fine.
I do stuff when he asks me to do stuff. My brother's the one who doesn't do shit when he asks me to do. What am I about to say? But it's mostly for control situations. Also, he's gotten into fights with the dog next door, so there's that.
How big is the
How big is the
dog?
dog next door? Is the dog next door still alive?
Yes. like they didn't really actually fight. They mostly just broke the fence to get to each other.
What the fuck?
Like they were
They're in
trying
love.
to start it. They were trying to start fighting.
Is the dog next door a guy?
Yeah, it's
Gay as fuck, homie. Gay as shit.
he might be.
But you are essentially.
As long as you don't want fucking ain't getting fucked areas, it's okay.
Wow.
You are near. If you
The
look,
dog of mine would be the bottom.
if you look at the map, you're near the first break in the Lilac River. But if you want to go back down to Felgard, that's perfectly fine. You can.
I mean, yes, we would like to go and claim our birthright.
Birthright. When did it become that?
Since
You haven't
God,
noticed it's been getting more and more exaggerated as it's gone on. First it started out as oh yes, let's go take over the Asgard Guardians. Ah yes, let's go claim what is rightfully ours. Ah yes, our birthright, the Asgard Guardians. Our employees have gotten uppity and taken over what should be ours. What has always been ours.
If you guys want a long rest for the night, then in the morning I can fast travel you to
yes,
Felgard. Anything you need to handle.
Who's standing guard first?
yes, me.
You got it? Alright, cool.
Then I'll wake up. We have no one that literally sleeps for like 4 hours. When I think about it.
Yeah, because no one's a fucking night here. Or a half a night here.
Oh yeah, right. You don't.
Fairy thing.
Fairies,
You know,
fairies
elves
actually.
you know elves just don't sleep, right?
They meditate.
They take light activities for 4 hours and
Yeah.
good again. Fucking stupid. And they still get elven accuracy. What do you mean super advantage? Yes, I have super advantage. Why? That's not fair. What's your lifespan? 10 times yours. Why am I human? Oh, you get an extra feet. Oh, that's why I'm human.
I want an extra feet. I already got 2.
Yeah, this is bullshit. My extra feet up.
You scared it.
Oh, whoops.
You slammed your head.
He's paying attention now.
Darn it.
Also, what you trying to do? Get him to fucking bark again?
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna go over to your house and I'm gonna hide your dog. Your shit's small. You're not gonna find his ass.
He will yowl like a cat if you try to do that.
That's fine. You yowl like a cat from inside the wall. Death save. One day it's just gonna happen. Y'all aren't gonna believe me.
Hey,
Nah, he saw you do it that time. You did it, he just looked at you.
It's fine. Stop confusing him. He's just like, I know it's not the door. Just when you motherfuckers doing that.
He looks around the room.
I mean, he's been looking underneath here for a
What do you motherfuckers doing that? Beat your ass.
He's like, you fooled me once.
Put drool on you. Fucking piece of shit.
Shame on me.
Immediately understands your whistle.
Okay.
You tilt your head so far back.
Okay, go ahead and do long rest, whatever you're gonna do. I don't think you guys had to do any like super strenuous combat or anything, so.
Nope. He never did.
I'm assuming that I'm going to give up 4 more rations to
No.
Mo.
If you would like to.
I mean, that's
Do you
my
want the Moose to go hungry?
No, I also don't want him to eat me.
It's the same thing.
You're right. You're not
I
wrong.
don't make a good meal. He shouldn't.
Everyone likes.
Oh.
I mean, the difference
you
between
like Totino's pizza.
I like to also point out to everyone in the party, unlike two of the biggest and smallest people in this party. I have like the lowest strength. I don't think I can get him off me if he tried.
That's my shirt. Anyone need, while we're right before we go to bed, I asked does everyone just want to eat rations or y'all want me to cook something with the
You're gonna
rations?
be like anybody trying to cuddle?
Not to. I want to say.
Down.
You can cook?
Trying to make cuddle pie, bro.
Bro, gonna pull out a plate, put
No.
peanut butter on it.
Nah, you know how many rations I got in here? How many rations I got?
You can cook?
134 pounds of rations, bro.
Oh, peanut butter. on the-
She wants to know you cook.
Yeah, cook.
What do you make?
We'll make you my famous mountain soup. Don't worry.
Mountain soup.
Mountain soup.
Takes a bowl, dips it in the river.
I've had soup on a mountain.
Yeah, not like this. Trust me. Trust me. You
Takes a bowl, dips it in the river, pours moonshine in.
Hey,
Mountains.
I only have enough rations.
it
to
does.
feed
It
my
does involve
2
boiling
more
moonshine,
days.
bro. You gotta turn that shit into a.
I have
pot.
8 rations left.
Oh, you only got 8 rations left?
Did you not steal all the rations from
My-
Rose?
No,
My rations are
I did
peaches.
that. I did that.
Yeah, so like
Do you need more rations, Noah Guard?
I would prefer. I need to stop at a city to buy more peaches.
Lenar is confused as you guys are setting out for the night. He's just like, we're just gonna camp out in front of a bridge?
Yeah.
A magic bridge?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Can I go home?
No, I think we own you now.
What did you say?
No, I think we own you now.
Oh, I don't know if you can say that. You know you can say that.
But what? But I gotta go home.
Do we have a use for this? No, Guard. Why do we pick this up again? Do we just need him to? Is his job done? Is his job finished?
Oh no, he's going to be Twaddle's runner.
Oh, right.
We also need to get him. We also need to finish his court case with our resident lawyer.
Right. So yeah, no, you can't go home.
Not until you go to court.
No one cares. No one actually cares about that part.
Can't you just, like-
you are. Ask your boss if you can go home. Your workday's not finished. Points to
Lenard.
Twaddle.
Can't you just come find me when you need me to go to court?
Why would we try to find you when you're the one who's supposed to be at the court? I don't mind if you're incarcerated again. I'll let you know that,
I'd
Leonard.
be okay with that.
Oh,
You even scare me.
I'd
We
be really
scare you.
nice.
You've been pulling on my wings so much that they hurt.
I've only taken 6 feathers.
Wait, you took 6 photos from my employee?
Yes.
My permission?
Well, yeah, I only got 2 of those.
Honestly, I should have taken more with how much you're back talking right now, Leonard. But I still need you to be able to fly because I don't want to
I can only downplay
disable your
this
flight
song.
ability. So you sit right there, Leonard.
What?
Oh.
What
do
are
you
you
need more
doing?
actual rations?
I mean, for meeting,
What's your
yeah.
Yeah.
Because
You do?
I haven't eaten in like the last 2 days.
What the fuck were you doing? What are you doing?
My rashes are all from those.
Swear. Hey, no. You told. Hey, you stop. Hey. Stop all that.
He's just chewing on my sleeve.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
gonna be
you're
a
gonna
hole in
move
it.
on to something else in a minute.
There's gonna be a hole in it.
You might lose your arm if you keep playing. What I'm gonna say? You told G this, and he just looks at you, and he opens up his bag, and he just starts pulling out ration box after ration box after ration box. How many do you need?
1.
He hands you 7.
I don't want to be over encumbered. I like some people. I don't have 16 strength.
16.
That's a little number.
That's a little bit.
That's a little number. I'm at like 10. I am a normal person.
Okay, fine.
Yes, I do wear a weapon. I do wear a sword, but I'm
Fine.
not an actual
Fine.
fighter.
He gives you 3. You'll be alright.
Hey, not that.
Just comes for the truth.
Get up and start chewing on my own.
You'll be fine. He gives you 3.
So you're keeping Lenar?
Yeah,
Yeah, why would I let him? We paid good money for him.
Did you pay for him?
Yeah.
Yeah, we paid goblin drink
We
coins and
bought him.
actual money. Clearly, he was worth less than the actual money.
I'm about to say no, but I give you 3 of them. I give you 3 of that.
I eat one currently because I haven't eaten.
I'm sorry I'm hurting
Why you
your
not
arm,
eating?
so we don't have
Because-
to
So
pick you
much
up.
food. What are you doing?
I don't know what to tell you, man. Though I am Mo's holder, I am terrified of him.
Okay. You know what? You eat that right now. I'm gonna go make soup. I'll be back. You see him go outside. And
I gotta go
Soup?
forage.
Pulls
Who
out
are
a
you
big-
asking if they want soup?
pulls out a big
Who are you
pot.
asking that?
The bird.
Oh, he looks at you confused. What kind of soup?
Mountain soup. I don't know.
You can't make soup out of a mountain.
I think
What
it's from
What
a
did he
Are
just
you-
say?
are you
What did
talk-
he just say?
are you talking
hey,
back?
Hey, you keep talking like that. We're gonna be having bird soup in a second. Shut your ass up.
Sweet oblivion.
I'm sorry.
Oh, look, I was like, oh, my seed employee. I give him a drink.
I almost reflexively said Jonathan doesn't have employees. I really hate that.
my workplace isn't an employee. We're considered.
Yeah, you're a contractor.
We're,
Also-
we're,
also-
we're considered.
Also, I tell
contributions.
you, G took offense to that earlier. You said 16, sir. I have 18, sir.
Oh,
How do you know?
Wait, you have
Can't
18
make
strength?
soup out of a mountain.
18 strength.
I have 20.
You have 20? Oh, yeah.
Oh shit.
Crazy.
You can't make soup out of a mountain.
Look, I had 2 of my stats had to be strong, right? Look, 3 of my stats had to be strong.
I'm good at
Four.
charisma.
Yeah, I give him a.
I'm good at
I don't know
charisma.
these.
Dex, that's it.
I give him a vial.
What are your
You gave him
You
a
look a bit.
you gave him a vial of what?
18 strength, 16 dex, 16, 15
He was-
constitution.
Oh, of water. Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah.
As you do that, I make sure that I place a Mo in front of me in case he looks at my direction.
Yeah. I gave him some
This
blueberry
is
infused
this
water.
Infused water.
Dexterity.
I didn't know we had some Neo shit. Why did you pass that over?
No, I didn't think I needed dexterity.
No.
Yeah, if you're wearing heavy plate mail, you don't need it.
You're wearing a plate. I know.
Actually, no, you can't be wearing heavy plate
You're
mail.
I'm not wearing armor
I
at all.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
No, I'm not wearing armor.
My namesake.
No. Yeah, I got a shirt on.
I don't have an armor.
Okay.
I
so
don't,
go
I'm a
ahead
magic
and
caster.
We go ahead and get the long rest.
I should buy armor.
It
You're
very
probably
well.
right. It goes against what my
No,
character
but
says.
oh, but
Who's doing first watch on the log?
question: What would you roll? What would you roll for if you were cooking?
If you're what?
Survival.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, survival is to forage. I guess survival can also work for cooking.
I mean, cooking. It's there's a thing for it. I know there is, but it's
Either that or wisdom.
Medicine. I don't know.
Because I know the cook feat gives you plus in wisdom and constitution. So it might be.
Medicine.
no, it's not medicine. Good job.
You're fucking
Oh, no, it's not survival.
I'm sorry, I'm blind.
Boy, these are pull sticks. People play with these.
Why are you blind?
Is it performance?
I'm blind. I can't
No,
see.
performance is for.
Because
performance.
3.5 used to have craft, and you would have had
Yeah, you had a
like,
craft.
cooking.
Let me see.
What are we doing right now?
Cooking.
Okay.
It's a tool check, not a skill.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to have
Utensils.
you have to have cook's utensils.
Congratulations. Your cook's utensils are mountain things.
Nice.
Go make food. And then roll a d20.
Cool. Alright.
Is there any like flat rocks in the area?
He's a mountain man. He can make flat rocks. I believe in his ability. Yes, there are flat rocks. There's a river. You can go and find
Roll
flat rocks.
a 15.
Alita, do you mind placing that helmet on that flat rock right over there?
Jeremy,
What are
I
you
rolled
going
a
to do
15
to
to
it?
cook.
He's cooking. He's cooking.
Someone cooked you.
Pull out my smith tools and go to work cleaning.
Alright, describe what you
Okay, that's
tried to
fine.
create.
What I'm trying to create.
Yeah.
So I take some of the. I take
Make soup out of a mountain.
I take some water. Take some of the moonshine.
Would you
I
like
mix
some?
them together. I boil them
Would you
to
like
make
some?
like broth.
You're boiling alcohol?
Yeah.
What?
Uh-huh.
I'm my premise.
Are we making like tortellini? What are we doing? Why are we boiling alcohol? What's up?
Boiling water and moonshine. What are you making?
Tortellini a la moonshine.
Tortellini.
This is the broth. This is the broth for the soup.
The
Bro.
broth?
What was
Yeah,
that
the
making?
soup is the broth.
The soup is the broth for the soup, bro.
Is he-
Shush. I gotta add
So
other
is
things
it
to
going to
soup.
be non-alcoholic
Yeah.
because he's heated?
We're having alcoholic stock for the
Just
soup.
boiling alcohol, get rid of alcohol.
When you cook alcohol, it does.
That's if you cook it down enough.
Yeah,
It depends on how much
if you
moonshine you
reduce
put in.
it.
Yeah, that's why I watered it down with the water first, and like
Okay, so I
So
guess it
you're
is
trying-
non-alcoholic.
I'm cooking it
Yeah.
down.
It's easy to boil off alcohol.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
and
is,
then-
but,
And I'm putting in herbs. It's like it's a stew essentially. It's not actually soup. It's mountain stew.
Mountain soup. Mountain soup means not soup.
I took some of the
So,
one of the
I started a small fire by the river.
So, yeah, I
and
start-
I'm boiling water to clean the helmet
Okay.
using
I
my
do
Smith
that,
tools.
and then I take a big thing of rations, and I take all the meats and jerkies from that and start throwing that shit in there.
I kind of want to be annoying and be like, "Ah, you missed a spot."
I put salt in that motherfucker.
I mean, I was hearing that you just kind of bumping around
I'm seasoning
like
this shit.
with a microfiber cloth.
I was
pulls out a
joking that
bag
I
of
like
MSGs.
spat on a rag and
Hey, yo.
scrub.
Hey, Flavor Town.
I see you do that.
Do you actually?
When you place the helmet on the stone and start cleaning it, it grows back to the size you first got it at, where it was larger and the ram's horns were larger and curled out and mossy and yellow. So you gotta start
How
start
big is
scrubbing.
it?
Probably keep particularly. Don't get too close.
How big is it?
How big is the helmet?
Yeah.
At full size, it's like the ram's horn. It's bigger than in like width from one tip of one horn to the tip of the other horn. It's bigger than like the end of this table with the other table.
Okay, so even if I became huge, I wouldn't be able to put it on. Could I?
It'd be like for a gargantuan creature, I think.
Yeah.
Huh. I need to go up one more size.
Wait, I thought you shrunk to normal size.
That's fine.
It,
Well,
it-
we're
when
cleaning
you
it.
started cleaning it,
Yeah, when it's-
sensed intent and went.
Oh.
Do you want a new phone wallpaper?
Okay, nice.
Um,
Not the problem.
I'm also on another flat rock and I'm going to be cleaning the chest plate, trying to remove all that myconid from the skin and myconids from the inside of that chest plate to see if I can get the dog tags out. That's going to be a little bit more delicate.
Icky, gross.
You know, that's why I'm doing it away from the god's fallen helmet.
Icky gross.
I
gonna say.
look at Mel and I was like, "Hey Mel, can I have one
Right, I sent it.
peach?"
You have to click on it and it'll
Looks
maximize
you,
it. You
but-
got a picture.
I guess since we're waiting
Okay.
and there's nothing
I
terrible
take one
happening.
peach and start infusing it into alcohol.
What am I about to say?
I'll remove my
Oh.
peach.
Nothing terrible's
One
happening.
peach, just
I'm
one.
gonna
I just want to
test
try
out
it
my
out.
mall and see what it does.
I'll give you some
Also-
later.
It's fine.
You're gonna hit
We're going
your-
to a city.
Okay, I'll come back to that.
Okay.
What?
Once I noticed that my stew is coming to a slight boil.
What is the meat in the stew?
Yeah, what's the meat?
Is it the mystery meat that we got?
Is it the bird?
It worked now.
Is the myconics?
It could be the mystery meat.
You can cook the myconics.
I could cook it.
I am not. It has
Mushroom
like
soup?
dragonborn
Mystery
skin
meat
attached to it.
from-
Like
No,
nah.
no. It wasn't
From
the mystery meat.
computers
No.
group, right?
It was like the. I took like the dried meats and stuff from like
Rations.
rations and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What
No
am I gonna say?
computer
And I
meat.
take a little.
No computer mystery.
I took a little bit of honey, and just put it in like as it was.
Where did you have honey?
We've been had honey.
Oh yeah, does your house have honey in it? Just out of curiosity.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it a large quantity?
Oh, maybe like
Not
small
really,
bottles.
but-
Okay. Alicia was being weird and she was just like, I don't have honey for my tea. I'm like, you could probably ask for a little bit.
But we also didn't get any of my tea at the shop.
Yeah, I know, because you're lame. You didn't ask for it.
I don't want to say, but yeah, my mom keeps it for that exact purpose. Putting it in the
I
tea.
just used too much and I did not
Of
want to
normal
use
honey
all
and
the
hot
time.
honey.
What am I about to say? But yes, I drizzle a little tiny bit of honey in there, and I stir it up, and then you can like, it gives it a real like flavorful scent. So it starts smelling that shit in the camp, bro.
You see G just go.
Hey, no, I ain't doing all that. We don't spit in the food, bro.
Well, maybe you give it extra flavor.
Nah, that's my flavor. I don't give you all that. That's mine.
Oh, I give myself the secret sauce.
You didn't like it when I spit on the helmet.
I
Like when you
Did?
spit on who?
The helmet.
The-
Because I had a rag and I went like, oh, you missed a spot.
I was like, alright, I don't mind players fucking each other, but
Spitting on people is where we draw the line. No spit play at the table.
spit
man.
play.
Need you to relax.
No, I spit on a rag and then I tried to clean something.
And I continue brushing
You sent me that picture. twice.
carefully.
What's that?
You sent me that picture twice.
I don't believe I did.
I make sure that I get in between the ram
Oh, well,
horns.
you've got 2 dog pictures.
I do it on purpose.
It's not bad. No, you're good. I was just like, wait. Why
I mean,
Yeah.
there's 2. There's one where he's slightly over to the side a little bit, but
oh, you're good. I was just like, why did it?
Do I need to roll for
I got you.
extracting
I was wondering why I did
the
that. Did you do-
the dog tags from the chess piece?
What would you roll?
I'll use Smith tools and just clean it.
Okay.
This
This that is a strenuous process. Take you a minute.
Dexterity.
is dexterity. I mean, I can roll.
For Alicia, what are you doing with the maul that you pulled out of your backpack? It's
Are there
cold.
trees nearby?
There are trees nearby. When you touch it, there are light blue runes kind of pulse a little bit and then sit at a faint glow. It's a usable size for you. It's a maul, so it's still large. It's about, it's like a foot shorter than you are, maybe. Well, no, it's a maul. It's about a few inches shorter than you are, honestly.
whose is this?
And the helmet.
Not mine.
That's
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna wear my helmet. I'm gonna have
Where's the
some
little
all.
white wire that was next
and
to it?
the head of the maul is rather large and weighty, but that's most giant weapons. So you're kind of
Do you
used to it.
charge?
Okay.
No,
It's
Um,
very cold.
I'm gonna
I've got
practice
one charger
swinging
for
it
mine.
at nothing, and then I
My
will
phone
practice
charger for the
swinging it
weapon,
at
I'm
a tree.
trying to trade on
Swinging
a
it at
wireless
nothing in
charger
what
and
direction?
the portable bag.
The
Away
river
from
or the
people?
trees?
Oh. The trees.
You're swinging it. If the river's over here, you're swinging it that way.
I'm gonna be
Sure,
right
because
back.
I
I'm gonna
intend to
use the
hit a tree later on after seeing how it goes.
Okay. Is it hitting the ground or you're just swinging it in the air?
At first in the
AoE
air, and then at the
damage.
ground, and then at a tree.
When I
Okay.
feel
When you swing it
Reinhardt
in the
damage.
air, it's not like nothing too crazy happens. It's lighter than you expect as you swing it, even though it's heavy when you hold it. It's easier to swing than you thought it would be. It kind of cuts through the warm night and leaves like a trail of cold air after you swing it. When you swing it onto the ground, the ground
Yell
is swinging
hammer
at-
down.
She doesn't know that.
Would my character know
Hammer-
anything to
hammer
let people know
down.
I'm hitting the ground or anything?
Hammer down from Overwatch.
I mean, it shouldn't affect everybody.
Yeah.
Unless you're
So-
slamming it on someone's foot.
Yeah, so now I'm good.
Yeah.
Sub-zero my feet.
You hit it onto the ground and
You're gonna need
it
a Colt.
makes like a large, not large, but like a deep crater in the ground, and like half the head of the maul is like buried into the ground. And you lift it out and you look at that crater and it's basically permafrosted, so that the dirt is frozen where you pounded it into the floor. And like like a little bit of the surrounding grass is dead and like kind of is frosted. And there's like
He rolled his eyes.
there's a very light like vapor coming out of it. Out of the crater.
Actually get up and just look at you. It was like roll this.
Okay, so I think I understand what will happen if I hit a tree. Can I go over and just go like back to the water?
Sure.
Dragon out of it?
Please tell everyone you're doing that.
What's
What
she
is she
doing?
doing?
See how the collective
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I was playing with the mall and I
Dee Dee, do
wanted.
not touch that bud.
So I was playing with the mall and first swinging it, then I hit the ground and I saw it froze the ground and I was like, oh. And then I walked over to the river.
I was about to say.
What are you doing?
Go ahead and hit the river.
I want to see what it does.
Let's hold back a little bit first.
I continue cleaning the chest plate
My
and the helmet.
employee away.
You know what? No, I'm cooking my food, so I don't even see you doing this.
Alright, so
No,
you go up to
do
the
whatever
river
it
and
is.
you give it a little tap and you
Ice time!
you essentially freeze the
No one's gonna get that.
you essentially freeze the river in like 3 feet in either direction, fully across. So you made just like a flat, like you made basically a sheet of ice that's 6 feet across and spans the whole river.
How deep did it go?
If you reach your finger into the water on the edge and try to reach around, it's about 5 inches thick.
5 inch. That's not bad.
That's crazy. Whatever that.
Can't support the.
It is kind of
Brittle.
like jagged on the edges because you didn't really control it, so it's just like kind of just a sheet of ice with like spiked.
Damn, I
edges
didn't know
on top.
Alito was Aokiji.
Pretty sure.
Is your structure in the river now?
No, it's only 5 inches thick.
Oh, okay, so
Quick,
so
get
you
a
can still
bicycle.
float under it.
Yeah.
Get a bicycle.
It's already starting to melt because the river's running under it. So
Oh, okay.
Um,
Well,
But this means Alita can travel on the water.
theoretically,
I
yes.
can also go over water.
I mean,
I
Well,
can
what's
walk on the water with
the
if I
more
fly.
you look at the head of the mall as you use it, and you notice that there's bits of like frost starting to kind of pile up near the head and back end of the mall, whether it's like crystallized spikes of frost. It's not changing it, but the more you use it, the heavier it appears to cover itself in just permafrosted crystals.
it's an
Okay.
evolving weapon. Crazy.
It does not say anything into your brain.
How
I'm
unfortunate.
gonna put it away and then I'll look at it later to see if it like melts back.
I would have loved it to be a sentient weapon that says everything must be frozen. Excuse me?
What was I
I didn't say I didn't. I just know it's not that one.
freeze the worm.
Who wants to try
I just-
Patrick's
you should-
Mountains?
I didn't see any guy. I start
Chill out,
I-
fat man.
I was like,
The soup is ready.
I'll look at my employer.
The
You
stool.
want to try the soup?
The stew is ready.
Did you get any
He
tickets
looks at you and goes, do I have to?
Do you want to?
Yes, he has to. Fuck him. So
I'll
he's
give
gonna
you
get to
booze. And I'm done the pain.
I take the freshly brushed
color
helmet
is
and
the
I
soup?
dip it in.
What color?
Oh, actually, I can't pick it
Is
up. I grab a bucket and I continue
Clear
throwing
broth or-
water on top
Oh,
of
so
the
it's
cleaned
brown.
helmet.
Okay.
Yeah, you
I
just
take
have
out
to really clean the horns
subtly
because they're mossy and.
Oh yeah, no,
A
I
vibe
specifically focus on the horns
of
and then
black
like a
food.
general detail around
What
it.
the fuck?
What do you don't? I see you attempting.
I
to
am
He's
adding
trying to
red
tamper-
number 5
He
to
is
the
trying
soup.
to tamper with my suit. Do
Number
not.
5.
I will hit you.
Is that Heinz ketchup?
No, it's red number 5. The cancer
Fucking
color.
with him.
Oh shit.
He's chilling. He was laying down, bro.
Bro, we're just chilling, man. What the fuck?
I'm gonna go back to laying down anyway. What about
Too
to
lazy to be bothered.
He was bothered, but he got up, but he was like, okay.
No, gotta catch a goblin.
Oh, it goes up anyway.
I mean, you'll go upstairs if he's called, or if he's called. What am I about to say? But no. But the soup is a normal like brown color. You can.
We can improve that.
How? Do I need to roll for the fragrance of the soup?
You roll for cooking in general, so roll a d20.
Oh,
I thought you said
there were
15.
another one.
I thought
Oh
you
yeah,
said
you got a 15.
I got a
right.
15.
No, if you roll a 15, it's decent. It's pretty. It's not like it's
bad.
not like
Allow
perfect,
me-
but it's pretty good.
Allow me to add a +1 to the presentation. Black food coloring.
Stop.
No.
Leave the soup alone.
It's so long,
Leave
man.
my soup
Alright,
alone.
I mean, he can. Well, what? Let, he wants to fucking
He
his
got-
portion. Let
Here's
him
a
fuck-
portion.
He
You
can
can
fuck.
take-
Yeah, he's fucking his.
My
he can
portion
fuck
is
his
the
own-
entire thing.
No. You can fuck up your own soup. I hand you a bowl.
You lie down.
Alright.
Go back to that.
I know, right? T fucking called him and now he's excited again. You're like,
Hey, Aries,
Where's your brother?
lie down.
you just walk upstairs.
Down.
Down. Let's go. Sit. You sit here. You want to sit somewhere else? You want to sit here? Okay, sit there. Stay there, please.
Sit down.
What do I want to say?
Calm down, boy.
But the soup smells good.
So-
I offered the soup. I offered, well, stew. It's stew. It's not soup.
So look at my.
It's stew. Come on.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know if there's a
The
stud there.
traditional moth hunting
So-
weapon, a billiard stick.
So
Just
look
a
at
moth hunting weapon is a girl who collects moths. Go.
They told me no. I was trying to get it down.
With a stick.
I was gently poking
I
it.
can get it down with a stick. You're not gonna like how it comes down.
No.
Gotta give the wall a new texture.
I wanted to go outside.
Who's trying Patrick's stew?
I'm trying to stew.
Or are we forcing Leonardo to try it first so that if he dies, it's just.
Yeah, you know what? I feed some of my black food coloring portion soup to Leonard.
Leonardo looks at it and just goes, "This is about what I expected." He didn't see what the actual pot looked like. He just saw that. Like,
False advertisement.
This is closer to what I thought would happen.
Now eat some of it.
It doesn't smell bad.
100.
Okay.
While you're eating, tell me about your business.
While I'm eating, there's food in my mouth.
No, wait, let him
That's how I'm
finish.
feeling.
I see.
Yeah?
Yeah. After you eat, tell me about your business. I wasn't available at that time.
Well, yeah, that's pretty good. You hear it makes some vile moisture sound.
Hey, yo.
That
The
bowl
soup-
is now
The
contaminated.
stool is delicious. I told you. I can cook, bro.
It's bird
He puts all the stew in his mouth and he goes,
No, swallow it. Swallow it.
What?
Alright.
I was just trying to share.
No.
We'll get our.
How are
Maybe-
you trying to share?
All right. Nah.
You were a clear Kashar. You might have
Uh,
shared something.
I heard you.
What?
Gakmar G just comes over and he's like, he has more bowls. Oh, I heard you like the soup. And then like he starts handing out bowls of soup.
And they don't look
Lennar
like
sees-
his.
No, Lennar notices that the soup is black like his was.
What's that?
What are you talking about?
Name
This is
me.
soup. Stew.
My stew didn't look like that.
You just had it some
What do
special.
you mean? What do you mean? How did it look different?
He's lying to you.
It was darker. It's like black.
It's the color of crime.
Where did you get that from? Who gave that to you?
It's that one.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. You should have taken that. Oh, good
I
luck, buddy.
added ingredients to make it taste better. I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
Catch
I don't
on
know if you
food,
should have
probably.
took that one, Lennar. You have fun with whatever happens to you. You're gonna learn today.
I was offered stew.
He's getting stomach
Yes,
cancer
and
from
you
all the
didn't take it.
color added.
Yes, and you didn't take it from the person who cooked it, and now you will regret that action probably.
By the way, I gave him his bowl. Give me another.
You'll get another second. I hand out soup to everybody else.
You notice that I taking place next to me as I'm chiseling open a
Oh, you're
breast
dealing.
plate.
Do you
You're
want
dealing
me
with the
to
gross.
feed you soup while you clean?
You know what? You're dealing with the gross. I'll bring you some stew later.
Here, take a bite.
I'll bring you this to you later.
Give him a herbal cleanse potion.
Oh, God, it's
Whatever
brown.
bullshit he gave him.
Look, okay. Hey,
That
look,
shit brown.
You know what? You
What's
know what?
what-
Hey,
I
look.
thought it was creamy.
You know what?
I
I'll
need
give.
this man. God damn.
I'll give.
I thought we had cheese.
Here. You want some cheese too?
I thought we had cheese. Do we not have cheese for?
We
this?
do.
That sounds good.
I didn't know.
What the fuck?
Somebody might actually.
I ain't do nothing.
What's the dog here?
It's a dog here.
What?
Who's there?
Nobody.
Bro is listening.
You might have just heard somebody outside. And they're just
He's
going,
too big to take outside and be like, look, there's no one here.
No, I'm not doing all that.
What are you doing?
His mind will just be unsettled. What am I about to say? Okay, no, I didn't know if everybody wanted cheese, but I can add the cheese. Cheese is an option. Give me one
Sorry,
second.
I'm lactose
Give me one.
How old is the cheese?
That's
What
so
the
sad.
fuck?
I think so. I don't know. What is cheese?
What?
He's not the real Fievel. Someone replaced our party member.
It's not the real five.
What I'm about to say?
God.
You just you see him pull out.
That's a-
You see him
that's
pull out a
fucking
very
bad.
you see him pull out a very specific stone bowl, and he puts the cheese in the bowl.
What's the color of the cheese?
Huh?
What's the color of the cheese?
It's yellow.
I don't trust that cheese.
Just say it's white. Just say it's white.
For sure, it's white cheese.
Okay, let's continue.
Why
I'll
don't you
trust-
trust yellow
Oh,
cheese?
are you saying you don't trust yellow cheese in real life?
I don't trust white, yellow people.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't trust yellow cheese.
Oh, okay.
Yellow cheese is way more manufactured than white cheese. Is the way
Correct.
Okay.
There's also the fact of like even in medieval times having straight yellow cheese.
Proof that somebody was pissing into the cheese maker.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard to get pure yellow, especially for an adventurer.
Okay. Well, it's white cheese.
Even Kraft singles are kind of orange, bro. What are you doing with
Yeah,
mustard
sure.
yellow over there?
Sure, it's white cheese.
Okay, fine.
But you see me put the cheese in a bowl, in a specific looks like a very specific stone bowl, and I start melt the cheese.
Anyway.
I was gonna make a joke about like if that bowl was clean, but I mean I'll just continue prying open because I'm not actually paying
bowl-
attention. I'm just
the
taking
bowl
the food.
was-
Scraping
The bowl was
off
stored,
deceased
by
dragonborn and mushrooms.
The bowl was stored somewhere.
There's
The mystery meat is not in the stew. No, we didn't use that.
That which way my didn't taste good.
What are you gonna do with the mystery meat?
Don't worry, we'll incorporate that somewhere
Anyway.
later. I gotta see what that meat tastes like first.
Give me,
Find
a,
out- find
give
out
me a
stuff
piece.
to add to
I want to taste
You
it.
know what we can do?
Anyways, I
we
need
can
to know
slice it
my
and
employees'
smoke
past experiences before I.
He told you.
Oh,
you,
yeah, true.
you had drugs. And
so that we
children
can
approached him
preserve
asking
it while
for
we're
drugs.
still
He
trapped.
filled a niche.
What about it? But
Built an age. And what's the product that you sell that specifically wants these kids to come?
Bitches, and I noticed you don't
white,
have it.
It's a really white, fine powder.
I'll
this?
take your entire stock.
Ledard, I thought it was lotion.
The lotion
What?
is honestly only for people who can handle it. So not children.
I want your entire stock.
Got you.
so
I don't
so
have any of my stock on me.
so
It's here with you fucks.
no. Since so
Can
you
we
see
use it?
G come back to the cart.
Can you sell this? I used to give him a little potion.
Yeah.
What is it?
I took Robert doesn't like
It creates non-consensual situations.
really it's just
You like the one that I'm in right now?
Yeah.
I don't want to sell this to anybody.
No.
I
So
give
so
it
G comes back
To
to the
people
cart.
that are in need.
G comes back to the cart and he says,
handed out
since
the
the first bowl you had was contaminated, I have another bowl of soup for you. This one with a little bit of cheese.
He's
You
lactose
see
intolerant.
a little bit of cheese dribble.
Which part of you did the cheese come from?
What?
Huh? Part of me. What is he talking about?
I think
I'm
he thinks because you're a
confused.
mammal.
Oh no! I didn't make the cheese. Don't. That's.
Why did you have cheese on you?
This is an
This
excellent
cheese is
question.
good.
Why do you just carry cheese?
'Cause I like cheese.
I mean, that's also an excellent question, Leonard, and I'm mad that you're the one asking it.
I like cheese. Cheese is good.
You could just make cheese.
You know how long that takes?
We can't.
No.
It takes a long time. Longer than I would decide to dedicate to doing.
You know,
Right now.
Leonard, we
You
can
make
also make
eggs?
scrambled eggs.
He's very
I'm
correct.
a man. I can't make eggs.
You don't
You
know.
can scramble your
You know,
eggs.
I could make.
still like it.
You know,
yeah,
I
but
could
he
have
doesn't
also
know
made.
that necessarily.
You know, I could have also made chicken soup, but I didn't.
You have to find a chicken.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
my
Don't worry. Chicken is any mystery meat.
Chicken equals
Any mystery bird.
You know, they call a bat chicken of the cave.
Chicken equals does it fly?
No,
You know, I could have.
they fly.
Oh yeah.
They can kind of fly.
I don't feel like having insects on the menu.
Yeah.
There you go.
Why? They have 6 hands.
Eat them and gain their
I had to-
power.
Eat the bugs.
I had to skewer them and then eat them from their appendages
No, you
first.
don't. You just have to like shove them into a skillet, and then they stop moving, and you can eat them.
Yeah, Toby would have eaten them.
Toby, please.
Toby would have eaten them. You're betraying his memory.
Damn.
The
That's
manipulation- the manipulation is crazy.
I move back over and I pull out Toby's dagger and just start cleaning it.
Strawberry spots.
God, look at you.
Eat the bugs, bigot.
What am I gonna say? But
I tried to hold fast. He was right.
I mean, if you don't want the cheese, that's fine. But like, you're asking a lot of questions about. I just like cheese, man.
Okay.
Is that weird?
If you don't want to
Is it
sell,
weird to like cheese on this continent?
Cheese is a luxury only some people can afford, or they just make it.
Man, look.
Yeah.
I've
If you don't want
I've
to
made
sell my
cheese before.
potion,
That's how I know it takes a while to make it.
then how about this? I give him some booze.
Well, this I recognize. This is night juice.
Yeah.
Night juice. Nah. That's not night juice. Pulls out the moonshine. This is night juice.
That's a stronger
You
night.
Oh,
sleep
no,
right
it's his
after you
hands.
drink this.
I need to learn that.
It's
If I
his
need-
hands.
Or we can, co-sell.
Yeah, I'm not.
I mean, the entire reason we
I will
wanted to
teach
follow
you the
that.
I will gladly teach you the recipe, my friend. As
Oh,
long as I get 30%.
Sure.
I'm not even asking for
Our
50.
bird friend's hands.
Sure.
I just want 30.
I'll give you a platform. We can make this work. Anyways,
Disgusting.
no, I do need someone to spread the word
Yeah.
of both of
Advertising.
my products.
How did
Well, that's what your new card is for.
how did the rest of you feel about the stew? Did y'all like it?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right, now
Interesting.
roll deception.
It was good. I no longer want to see what happens if I freeze it.
Oh, that's why you were gonna freeze it.
Preserve it.
What?
I want to see if I could like shred it and like make it into an icy.
What?
I'm confused. What is she talking
Shaved
about?
ice, my friend.
Yeah, I want to see if I can make shaved ice out of it.
You can turn soup into that?
Anything
Well-
you can freeze.
If you freeze it, then you cut it up to very small pieces.
And then what?
Then you eat the very small pieces while they're still frozen.
You have flavored ice.
But stew is hot. I
Good
don't
use of your Frost Giant's legendary
I don't
ball.
understand. I can
Shaved ice maker.
We can make a business out of this.
Make more
Honestly,
money.
that's
Actually, we can make a business out of this.
how many places make shaved.
We can do some peach.
We can just sell ice.
I don't know if
we
anyone's
can
watching
do
Freyren.
peach infused
I've
ice.
read it. I've read quite a bit of it.
Freaking when they found shaved ice.
You can put the peach liquor in the
There's no
icy.
taste.
Yeah.
There's no taste.
It's just shaved ice, but it's so pretty.
Campaign completely changed. No more gods, monsters, and demons. Now,
It's all
shaved ice business proposal.
It's basically
My
the
favorite campaign, we started a business. We had to go through the DMV. It was terrible.
Defend the shaved ice cart from other entrepreneurs.
Trying to poach our business now.
Well, welcome
We
to
had to
game
hire
number
people.
2.
We had to get permits.
What was I say? But
People try to steal our permits.
like yeah,
A merchant badge.
Big
Join
Trucker
the,
Gerbs.
join the merchant guild.
Anyways,
Climb the ranks.
But yes, I'm glad you all enjoyed the soup.
I know.
The stew. Mountain stew.
Do I pry out the freaking dog tags?
You know that you start to get through several layers of mushroom and caked on flesh and skin. And
Oh, my process is put into fire, take out, cool a little bit, scrape, fire, water, scrape, fire, water, scrape, and so on and so forth.
oh fuck. You manage to find like you get to actually the bottom layer of the chest plate. You start like scraping against some metal, and then as you peel more and more of it away, there is what looks like a identification number, and a rank. It's just patrolman, and it looks like you'll have to essentially ask someone in the Gar military to ID that person off their number, or turn it in and see if they'll give you their identification.
I fully clean it because this is the last piece of. Actually, no. I guess I should keep some of its skin on it.
So what skin on it?
Peter.
The dragon blood. Dragonborn.
Why did I make a character?
Can I
named
have some of the
Peter? That's
scales?
fucking
Starts rummaging in the pile of myconids and skin and hand you whatever scales. I don't even hand you it. I just grab a lump of myconids and charred dragon blood scales.
Ooh, I got Myconids too.
They're charred. I mean, preferably don't
They're
spread them in the
pre-cooked.
city.
You have to freeze them.
Freeze them. I'll prefer you burn them and then
You
toss
already,
them away.
you already burned them.
I mean, more.
Jesus Christ.
Burn them until you no longer
items do I
possess them.
have?
Until there's nothing but scales.
So, you have connections to the city, right?
Lenard?
Yeah.
Probably. At least he has a.
Which city?
The one that we're
The
coming up with?
Lugosi, Lenard. What do you think?
Well, I've only been to Felgard twice, and both times were just for drop-offs.
So where is this elusive boss of yours that supplies you then?
At Ayana.
We're not going that far. Also, why are you due for court in Felgard then?
That's where most of the courts are. They're very inconvenient.
That is very inconvenient. What the heck?
Think-
No
think-
wonder he didn't meet his court date.
No, we just don't have a court near the city. You have to travel a week by carriage.
I mean, they
Carriage
have the
is-
teleportation circles, but they're expensive.
The convict is supposed to pay for a teleportation circle.
Yeah, honestly.
But they don't. They just
How
have
much
it under their
time did they
sentence.
give him before?
Just
his
give him,
court
yeah.
appointment?
Just give me the bounty. Why? it costs
He
less to use the
doesn't know,
teleportation
but
circle.
What's it called?
I'm just-
Computers group did.
Okay, I'm just prepared for them to be like, oh yeah, it's 7 days away and it's in 3 days. And I fully would expect that to be how the court system works.
Yeah.
That sounds devious.
What? I mean, that's the way that you get bounties. How else are you going to pay the adventurers?
Alright, time to rewrite the entire governance
system.
system of this continent to mimic the American justice system so
Oh,
everyone can see
God.
how bad it is.
Oh God, why?
Jesus.
Oh God, why?
God, I'm going to be incarcerated immediately.
False.
Now.
Actually, no, wait, I
no,
can-
no, no. Police.
That's fine. There's still pogs on the continent. I'll be safe for a while.
Yeah.
Guard military.
For every crime I commit, I'll just send in a pog.
I'm still gonna run off the theory that I don't remember y'all ever telling her what a pog was outside of like all the terrible things they are, and not
They're-
actually lizard folk, and she just has no idea what they are.
Oh, no, yeah. They're just things that come out of eggs.
Yeah, that's what she's gathering. She's gathering little bits of information.
Things
She's
that
like,
come out of eggs.
they come out of
You randomly are from a different country, walk into a redneck house, don't know what the N-word means, you're like, is this an animal they're describing? You're like, oh god, they're talking about black people.
So this is what I'm trying to do, because I still haven't met a lizard folk, I don't think, and I'm just like,
God willing, you shall never.
Oh, no.
so I'm just like, okay, so they do a lot of crime. They aren't a large part of the population, but most of the crime. They come out of eggs. They can be blue,
They can be blue.
because you
They
were
can
like,
all-
they're
they-
blue. They might be.
They can also be albino.
So these
But
are the
let's try
facts
this.
I have so far for
It can
them.
also be brown or green.
I know, but so far you're like, they're blue. They might be a pog, and I'm like,
Yeah.
pogs are blue.
Also, the fact that they're hiding their face, so that's typical
Yeah, so
pog
pogs
behavior.
hide their face and are blue is what I got so
Typical
far.
pog behavior.
Man, wait till I tell you what the next bad guy's gonna be. Shit going a little crazy.
Is it a pog?
No, but they might be blue and have their face hidden.
Oh, weird.
And I'm just like, it's a pog.
You're a pog. No, I'm not. You are a pog.
Fit all the descriptors. What descriptors? All 2 of them. Wait.
Wait.
Did you come from an egg? You didn't say no.
Why do I have to
See?
answer that? You see, you don't answer things correctly.
So you know you're
Alright, so do you guys want to fast travel to
Yes.
Felgard? It is morning now. I'll
Yes.
say you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait, actually, who's good watch?
He said he was doing it
He
first.
just
I'll do
started.
watch.
It's fucking all of you can't. Okay, none of you rested. Okay.
No, no.
First,
he's-
second.
I said he took first.
First,
Okay,
second.
so okay, fine. So he took first. He took second. Sure.
Okay.
I slept a full 8
Whoever
hours.
took second, roll a d20.
That would be me.
That's the mouse.
Oh, okay, go for it.
Now you go first. A D20 perception?
Sure.
Or straight D20? Dragon just falls next to us, just looks.
Oh yeah, dragon.
I'm hungry.
Dirty 20.
30, 20?
Dirty 20.
Okay, you're fine.
A dirty, filthy fool.
It's unfortunate. I wanted the bandit camp to jump us.
Dragon pulls up and he smells the pot and he's like, someone cooked here.
That smells pretty good.
What do you got? Go.
It's not even touching you, Troy.
Now
Touching
you're
you.
just.
You just
Now
smile.
you're just reinforcing the behavior. Okay.
What?
But
Oh, it literally looked like it just.
look up. Everything seems relatively normal. The bridge is in the same kind of state. You're still just crossed over it near the bridge. The river is flowing faster, kind of louder. But if you're going to fast travel to Felgard,
I want to try to kill. Never mind.
what?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm gonna try the kid.
I want to try to catch a fish with the mall.
Okay.
I'm not
How
going
would
to
you
do
do
that.
that?
I wait till I see a fish and then I go back.
Make
You
a.
hope the fish is in
Make-
the top 5 inches of water.
Yeah.
Well, no. Make an ice seesaw with one side in the water,
He wants
and then
your
just smash it when a fish goes above it.
drink. He licked his lips.
I don't think he can drink that.
Probably could. You just might die.
Okay, could and should is different.
He is physically capable of doing the drinking motion with that liquid.
He
See?
technically.
If it's in a cup.
Yeah.
I don't think dogs can drink out of cups.
He
You
would
hear
just
that
go.
shit? You hear that shit in there?
His
I mean,
face is
yeah,
bigger
but-
than yours, Alicia, by like a lot.
I'm not bored. I
Your
don't
face doesn't even fit in there.
The cats does.
Well, I mean, cats are freaks.
I sense a drop of liquid in here. Like, why?
Why are you inside the bottle? How did you even get in there? Can you get out?
No.
No. Yes, no bones.
No.
What? No bones.
So you're out trying to catch a fish?
Dude,
know. I'll do that later.
I mean, you can catch a fish.
We're traveling.
Well, yeah, we are traveling, but you can catch a fish with like the city pond, I guess.
The closer you get to Felgard, you notice that the grass is trimmed, like, neatly, even out on the path. Like, the grass is trimmed. The path goes from being dirt to, like, hewn cobblestone. There's little, like, benches and stuff, like, on the side of the path.
Firebolt.
It's fairly neat.
Fireball. Can't stand this beauty.
Can't stand this manicured bullshit.
What are we, just enabling the homeless? Firebolt.
Hey, yo.
Aren't you homeless?
No.
Where do you live?
I steal people's houses.
If anything, I have too many homes. There you go.
That's right. I got all five of my house.
He doesn't rob their houses. He robs them of their houses.
Galna says that Nautical should talk to our
I show off my character's signet ring. I'm actually a duke. You can snap.
Yeah, I didn't take this off a dead body, I swear.
Say, like, so the path is manicured, like hewn cobblestone. The grass is well trimmed and managed. And as soon as you notice the change, you look up and you see that there's a large, like, it's the closest thing you could get to a modern city in a fantasy setting. It's like there's towering, thin buildings.
You okay, Pinhead?
There's towering, thin buildings. A large, like, set of extremely high, what looks to be entirely metal walls, and a simple some guard posts that line the outer walls,
You're a good boy like
and
me.
large
Good boy.
doors at the entrance, and a couple of small feeder doors that lead inside. But from what you can tell, most of the inside of the city is covered by the walls, so you'll have to make it inside somehow.
Dad lived with the milk. I understand.
The walls scale how tall?
Dad was unfit parent, so we took him
8 or 9 stories.
So 90 feet?
The story 10 feet.
Something like that?
You said what?
It's about 10 feet.
The story is 10 feet. Yeah, about
10 feet.
I'm not a good climber. Anyway.
Try the front door.
I could try to find Dora, which we probably will, right, Mo? Also, Mo, don't... No more of this killing horse business.
Answer the front door.
Oh, of course. I mean, you're the face.
All right.
You're just trying to get in the city.
Is the door made of wood?
There's guards at the door.
It's a metal door, and there's also guards checking everyone in.
All right, so we're not knocking with fireball. All right, I get it.
I mean,
Tough crowd.
You could. I just
There will be
preferably...
a certain point if you guys go down that path where you will just be in a different plane, essentially, that has absolutely no effect on your current one. You can just do that.
Don't worry. I'll just give you the duo.
Remember, like, in your campaign, we went to that Alice in Wonderland plane and we just started fucking everything up? Kind of like that.
Okay.
It just didn't matter.
It's
Well,
just the
one
reverse plane.
Yeah,
So
a
the
story.
universe saying, hey, let me bring you here for a
A
moment.
story's it's closer to 11 feet. One story's like 11 feet.
So, it's about 100 feet. The wall's about 100 feet tall.
Okay.
And as you approach the gate, you notice there are carts kind of pull off to the side that are being, like, ransacked and kind of inspected.
Ransacked, inspected.
And you see that on the shoulder pauldrons of each of the guards, you see the emblem of the Asgard Guardians emblazoned on there.
That's
They're not like dwarves, but they clearly work for them.
I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation on Galmast's cloaks inside to make the same mark, but with a division marker of 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the same one for myself, but two.
We're not there. Why are you doing this?
I convinced them not to.
No, I don't know why we keep on associating with it.
It's on the inside of our cloaks. It's
Look,
in case
in
we
honor
need it.
of the late Henry Kissinger's memory,
Hey, yeah.
we're pulling a right-wing drug-backed coup on this city.
What?
Hey.
That's all you really need to know.
What honor?
What?
To that fucking scumbag.
Yeah.
One of the worst people in the history of
I
existence.
like how there was literally a Twitter account for years just called "Is Henry Kissinger dead yet?" And then today it happened. He just said yes. Got like almost 1 million likes on that tweet.
It's kind of like the "Is the ban list up" tweets for Yu-Gi-Oh. They just make an account every year. Is the ban list up? Whenever it comes around, no. Next hour, no. No.
Finally, it goes up.
Like
Yes.
this account's final tweet. It happened.
Close.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
I hate enough to do that.
Oh, you okay?
Oh,
No,
but it's
rest your
tired.
neck on my knee. It's like the opposite of what happened.
Oh, but yes, we
Choking my dog over here.
No, he demanded to he thrusted his throat onto my knee.
Alright, so are you approaching the
Said
front
the
gate?
officer.
Or do you have more things you want to hide or prepare? Or maybe put a muzzle on the bird? Or maybe you shut the bird up? Or maybe you brief the bird so he doesn't say something like, hey, they kidnapped me. Cough. Just God thinking.
Well, now that my cloak is
look-
properly
The-
availed with my
the
rank,
issue. God bless it.
Aries. Aries. Come here. Come here. Here, I'll give you attention. Come here, stupid. Oh wait, actually, what's that on your face?
he says
Oh,
smile.
never mind. I thought he had like a cut on his face.
But yes, we'll continue. Ooh, fast.
Dogs really do like taking the most efficient route to run through town.
What's the
What's wrong, Joey?
I got hit.
Oh, with the slobber? Oh, thank God. You're a trooper. Thank you for shielding me.
You fucking cunt. Piss off.
Yeah, you might have to wash out that eye with some bleach.
It's already a year, but still. Jesus Christ, really?
I got beer
I'll leave
back
the
home.
talking
We
to
can wash your eye
Galvas, but
out.
I'll remind Leonard that if he wishes to be incarcerated again, I would not mind infiltrating the jail cell and killing you outright. Or you can come with us and be somewhat free.
He contemplates that while sitting in the back of the cart, confused.
Did you like the soup?
The soup was fine. It's good. It's good soup. It wasn't really a soup. It was a stew. I don't know. I keep calling it a soup. There were solids in there.
There were solids in there. But yeah, Nate, it's up to you. I'm gonna go get my drink.
Stew, then
Alright, so there's two guards and a metal door.
Well, there's more than two, but there's two like standing directly in front of you, like as you approach the gate. The others are checking other carts. They clearly have Asgore Guardians emblazoned on their shoulder pauldrons.
Shit.
One of them, it looks like, is a large Aarakocra with black feathers and yellow eyes. And the other appears to be some kind of tiefling. And they both... The tiefling appears to be the younger one. The Aarakocra seems older and more seasoned. And they approach your cart and raise their hand and they go...
I have a question for Leonard. Do you think other birds will give me their feathers if I ask
The funny
them?
thing is, those are Atari games.
Usually we don't share our body parts, but I suppose anything's possible.
I'll give you some of my hair.
Why would I want some of your hair?
I don't know. I want your feathers. But I don't want yours. I already have 2 of yours.
You could ask him.
I was just wondering how likely is it that he'll say yes.
I would say not.
Yeah, I walk up to him, I'm like, requesting access to the city.
And feathers. I don't say that.
I don't sound like she said that.
She did. Let's vote on it.
The
Who gets one?
Aarakocra
Aarakocra raises his eyebrow. He ignores it. And as you press to access, the tiefling starts pacing around the cart, looking at it, checking under it. And the Aarakocra looks at you and just goes, "What business do you have?"
All kinds of business.
Are you saying you're here to stimulate the economy?
People have been saying, I know people have been saying that this city is amazing for business. It's huge.
Man is like
Absolutely huge.
telling this shit like it's a fucking
Now-
MAGA concert.
When the rest of the cities send their people here, they're not sending their best. Oh, he does not like the Donald Trump quote, okay?
Fuck that.
But yes, we are here to conduct business. Amazing business.
You have a business license?
Yes, it's in my cart. I'm pretty sure. And I go back into the cart.
If not, we won't get one.
Deception check. Forge documentation.
Either
in
a business
minute.
license or business you have within the city but declared by someone else who sent you here.
Easy to get.
I-
I'll be right back.
Does he say this out loud?
Yeah, he's talking to him. You were sent here by somebody. Just depends on if he knows the name.
Yeah, I also can just say,
Should I just poke my head in the cart? Should we just say Ratchet?
no!
Alright.
Before bad things happen to us.
Also,
Should we say Tom Quinn?
did you tell him about the thing? Him. About the city.
Oh, well, yeah, because
yeah, no, I
you see me doing timey-wimey bullshit next to him.
The Aarakocra eyes low, starts looking around, holding his glaive aloft, not threatening or anything, just walking around the cart as the tieflings at the back of the cart inspecting it.
You better be careful walking around with a weapon out like that.
Oh, that's right. We were also going to take this guy to his court appointment.
Yeah, but we don't know when the court is.
Well,
They're probably in the city.
you have options. You can lie and say you're bounty hunters. You can.
I mean,
say
I was just gonna.
We kind of are.
Galmas, we
Do we have to
Do
have a
tech-
license for that?
Probably not.
Galmas, we can lie and say that our guide that issued us to come to the city died, and we show that he was. I bring out the guards.
Are you suggesting I would lie to the lawful authority?
If you don't
suggesting
want
you
to,
would-
if you
I
don't
feel
want
like that's more of a just absolute horseshit.
I am just saying that we have the identification of a guard of the guard military
Right.
who is dead. We have confirmed that he is dead. Why don't we use his authority to get past the gates and return his armor?
I hope you're saying this telepathically.
He is.
Sure.
Yes.
They're like right in front of you.
I mean, I thought we went into
You
the
know what?
cart.
You know what? I'm standing in the back of the cart.
Well, you know
Alright,
what?
I cast Whisper, and I say, alright, just keep communicating in my head, tell me how I fuck up. I'm going to take this guard's ID and just say, hey, we're returning this dude's armor. Do we have his weapons too? Just his armor.
No, you just have his chest plate because that's all you could get.
Alright. So
Yeah,
what
we have
is
his
this
chest
guy's-
plates and ID.
What does his ID name say again?
It's just a number.
It's just a number.
There's a
We
number
don't.
on
We
his
don't.
rank. His
we do
rank
not
is,
know his name.
fucking patrolman.
We do not know his name. Just say that a guard told us that we should bring, as his last will, to bring back
Told us to
his
bring armor
identification.
back. Okay. Alright, I go back up to the...
So he can be officially declared dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have with the first order of business is that I have here with me this ID for a member of the Gar military. He asked us to bring back his ID and his chest plate to the city, and also have him officially declared dead. You can see his number on the little bit.
When you say Gar military, they squint a little bit, kind of like distaste, but they tend to look at it. And then they take it, look at it for a second, and then they hand it back to you. Okay. So you're here to have him declared dead. Whatever remains of his belongings, they will inform his family. All right. Is that all you have to do?
Well,
Is that all you have to declare for your business? in the
I
city?
look back at Noigard and I just do the whisper. So should we just tell them we're bringing this dude to his court?
well,
Returning
we're
a fugitive to justice, whatever you want to call
Yeah, sure. You can
That's
say
what I
that.
mean.
We also have a dude who kind of was supposed to have a court case, and that just ended up not happening.
We are
We are transporting effectively a fugitive to this city
for his court case. He's not a
for his
fugitive
court
yet.
case. Which is why I'm openly declaring it.
Fugitive. You know his name.
No.
Can he talk?
Leonard.
Not before he is before a court.
Pretty sure they do not have
You
legal
just
rights.
hit me with the I won't talk until he won't talk until he has his lawyer present.
He's been hitting us with that.
What's wrong?
All
Persuasion
right.
check.
Do you know his name?
I
Any
do
of you?
not.
We have a list of wanted fugitives. If he's on the list,
Do any of them look like they belong on a fast food menu? Jesus.
Don't say that to the bird.
That's another bird. You're talking to another Aarakocra.
This guy looks athletic. I don't know about ours.
Yeah, he's not a bitch.
Are you just kind of tropical looking? He's green and blue.
You know what? I
Green
go.
and blue what?
I go back to the.
Bird.
Peacock.
Go sit down.
Green and blue
What?
peacock.
Move.
An Aarakocra?
You know what? Let's just. I go back to the cart and I drag Bird Boy out. This dude.
The tiefling sees him and then pulls out a pad and starts flipping through it. And he looks at it. Looks like
Oh.
there's no name given. Looks like he's wanted for not appearing before the court, fleeing incarceration, resisting arrest, and the main thing he was in trouble for was the sale and production of illicit substances. Oh, sorry. With an asterisk at the bottom, it says 2 minors.
We should have killed this guy. What the fuck?
That's not for you to decide. That's for the courts.
Right.
You'll be paid when you reach the courthouse. Usually they're fairly busy nowadays. I'd probably recommend taking him tomorrow morning. You see the gates start to slowly open and then start to step out of your way.
Thank you.
Conduct whatever business you must. Be mindful. We bear no responsibility for the loss of items, life, or gold within these walls.
Is gold not an item?
Hmm?
Is gold not an item?
No. It's currency. It's different.
By what time will you have processed the deceased guard's information?
Well, they're not gonna do that. You have to turn it in.
Yeah, they just
That's
took
a
it,
business that you have to do within the city.
they took it as a reason to let us in the city, so we're doing that.
I mean, you can probably hand it to some city
God.
official.
What are you doing?
Aries, what are
Hey.
you doing?
Freaking biting at my sweater.
He just died.
Just
A
give him
little
like
more
a fucking
ad.
rag to chew on, like a fucking weirdo.
Possibly dry
I'm
up.
thinking that.
Freaking dry up some of that freaking drool.
The metal doors start to, like I said, start to open, and they step out of your way. You know, conduct whatever business you have. The Esmo Guardians are here for the protection of the city and its natives.
Of course.
They add on the added status perk.
So what was the point of creating
Bless
this
you.
symbol?
As a backup.
As a backup? Okay.
Just in case things went south.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Why didn't I get that? Oh, I need a brain.
You don't have anything. You don't have a cloak on.
Yeah, I do. Well, not a cloak.
Yeah, like if I put presentation just on on the front of your shirt, they'll see it immediately.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bless
I
you.
want to get a cloak, but I don't know.
Which one is like I think it's
They
silver
step
piece.
out of your way and
A
lead
good
you
a
through.
good one is silver piece.
As
A
you're-
padded one is like 5 copper.
Bless you.
Kazoo type.
Yeah, damn. God damn, shotgun man.
God damn.
Are you good?
I'm sorry, I didn't see you were sitting there, big guy. I have to sit on the dog.
Aw.
Stop pushing me.
As the metal doors open, you're waved through, and they close behind you almost like just as quickly, and you see in front of you the path that you're on is that the main path, main road for the city in the beginning at least, has polished like some kind. It's not metal. It is some kind of stone, but it's heavily polished, and it's laid out in like brick pattern. So it's not like hewn cobblestone. It's like just a row of heavily polished brick, and then next one. The road itself is like slate colored. There's no like grass or like dirt on the side of it. It's all fairly like well hewn stone off of the path. And you notice that the buildings are largely, at least the outer layer, is again stone. There's very little like woodwork that you can see. Most of it's like heavy metalwork or heavy stonework. It is early in the day, so it's still fairly quiet.
Is it like no grass, or is it like
About the closest thing I can get to a medieval concrete jungle.
okay? So like, there's probably like grass behind some of the houses, but like most of the walkways are like fully developed, whether it just be stone or like polished stone, masonry, so on and so
You
forth.
pass by a stable near or you start passing by a stable near the entrance, and what looks to be a branch of the garrison also near the entrance. If you want to leave Mo or the cart, you can do that there.
Further by it in, but you know.
It's only about like 11 or so in the morning, so 10, 11 in the morning, so.
So now that we're here at Felgard, let's go get the new cart.
Oh, right, there's
Preferably trade in this cart for something.
There's large towering structures higher than you see in most of the cities that you've been to. Outside of like watchtowers, there's like what look to be straight up normal
Skyscrapers.
essentially the closest you could get. And they're all fairly polished. There's something similar to the way that we would know electricity, but it's really some sort of magic. It's not actually electricity.
Magical circuit that just transfers electric current.
And they've got, they also have a market, but it's more so storefronts and like with full doors, no carts on the outside.
So
no one's
not like a
screaming.
bazaar.
Yeah. It's much quieter, but it's still like hustle and bustle. People are moving around, getting ready, going to work, going around with their kids. There's no guards you can see patrolling the city. However, you do see a lot of the businesses have an Asgard Guardian emblem on in the right-hand top corner of their door. You can see pretty easily what each business sells. They have like, the sign that sticks out and hangs down, the wooden one. Tailor, restaurants, there is a smithy, what you can assume is some kind of apothecary or oddity shop. And as the farther down you go, you get more into residential areas and kind of just winding paths that go.
What's the general feel of the city, as in like the general mood of the inhabitants?
Busy. Very busy.
Like busy as in fulfilled busy, or busy as like depression busy?
Fulfilled busy. Not depressed. They all have things they need to do or things they could be doing, and if they're not out being busy, they're at home.
Okay, so it's it doesn't seem like there's an underlying hate for the Asgard Guardians yet.
And the city is kind of winding in terms of its heights, so the paths are built going up and down through certain what you assume used to be hills and like small valleys and things like that. You pass by what look to be open holes that lead to like an underground, like a sewer system of some kind. And you can hear voices that people are working down there, things like that. And there's a large bastion of a building that's made, it looks like it's made almost entirely of like bronze. And it's low to the ground. It's low but long. It's kind of built like an old pantheon. with 2 large pillars in the front, doors, and then a low triangular roof. And that has a large, pure like gold, steel, and silver Asgard Guardian emblem emblazoned on the top. As you can see from like the opening of the front gates of the city, even though it's farther down, you can see it in the distance.
Okay, so I guess first is the court to deal with the Lennard situation. Actually, no. The first is to get the new card. Second is the court. And
What's wrong with this card?
it has holes. Literally, Alita sleeping like 2 days ago freaking was using a upturned piece of wood as a blanket, as a
That's
pillow.
a feature. What do you want to give her this?
Yeah,
It's
it's also,
rustic.
I like to also point
Cottage
out.
core.
I like to also point out that we're trying to sell out of this cart. It would be nice if it was like
There's a plank of wood that like my head was holding into
holding
place.
down.
Well,
Like,
That's my
custom
pillow.
built into the other one.
it's already built. My
Well, also the other one is free because Rysel gave it to Troy as his reward.
Legit. So, what if we just like duct tape both carts together?
so you're gonna have Mo pull 2 carts.
Oh, is Mo too weak to pull the cart? Mo, this guy said you're too weak to pull the carts. This guy said
I'm not.
you
no,
can't do
you
it.
know what? This whole thing is entirely player. I'm not even gonna touch that.
Mo starts
Mo
taking off the
must
hoop
be
caps.
furious.
gloves.
Alright.
Mo
Well,
just like freaking
Mo
What
just
if we
turns
get a
around.
claws away at some dirt and just like.
No, Mo like shrugs off the reins and turns.
We get a
to-
girl move. What about the boy move? Oh.
Alright, we can go get that cart.
There was a stable near the front gates where you could drop off your old cart. To get a new one, you'll likely have to go farther into the city. They have woodworking and construction.
I'm about to say.
basement.
Can't we just
Oh, does
take
it
the
need to-
current cart
Does it
there?
need to be made?
You can. Oh well, you don't know the status of it. All you know is Rysel said he would have it for you there.
Yeah, worst case, if it's not ready, then we don't take it and continue going into the city. If it is ready, we just leave the cart with the woodwork guys. They can reuse wood.
You instead of having to ask people, the city does have like essentially
Traffic
like,
lights?
essentially signs. Traffic lights. There's
Traffic signs?
with arrows pointing down each road. What's there, what's not.
Wood Carver Street.
You follow a slightly winding path that slopes downward, and you find yourself. It slopes downward, then it slopes back up, and goes flat. You find yourself slightly elevated from where you were before, but you're essentially at a large plot of land that has grass on it for some reason, and there's horses and several different models of carts. One of which is essentially 2 carts that are buckled together in the middle, and have spaces for up to 4 horses to pull both. And it's absolutely massive. There's a rather like old-fashioned kind of cart, like straight up Oregon Trail type shit. That's all it is. There's one that is slightly sinking into the ground that it is on because it is entirely made of steel. And there's a deactivated automaton at the helm. And you can see the stables of normal horses kind of just sitting there watching you guys approach. And there's horses that are out running in an enclosure. A couple of them are on fire for some reason.
What the fuck?
Yeah, kind of like Rapidash, but like not stupid looking.
That's kind of like what?
Rapidash.
Like Rapidash, but it doesn't look like it's a peeled banana like Meganium.
Yeah.
You
And
banana.
as you
It's
approach,
Littlefoot.
as you approach, you're greeted by a fairly short but large and kind of rotund henji yokai, shaped in the badger. Basically, it's a badger person. He approaches you, arms open, and he says, "Welcome, welcome.
Good day to you.
How can I help you, fine gentleman and lady?" And you go like this.
What?
He's like a foot taller than you, so he just
What the
went.
fuck? Anyways.
Oh,
I don't know. You can tell him not to. He's old. You don't know.
he's old blood. He does what he wishes.
And he sticks his hands in front of his his front apron pockets. Asks, what can I help you guys? What can I help you young men with? And a lady. He still says. Keeps on forgetting about you.
We are here to pick up a cart that we were promised by a unfortunate fellow by the name of yeah, what he said.
Rice home. That does ring some kind of bell.
He did give us a letter, right?
It's Kitty, right?
If I remember correctly.
Well,
I
let,
just
me,
look-
let me check.
My
let me
character
check
just
my
looks at
notes.
you, just
He pulls out a small leather notebook. And starts, like,
I'll take that as a yes.
flipping through it. He just goes, an ill-tempered fellow,
The kitty.
black, seems very
Black.
upset.
oh yes, the one that will kill you for no reason. Yes,
Oh, I don't think he would do that to me.
kitty.
I wouldn't trust him.
Tony the
Go with
Tiger
that.
gonna, Tony the Tiger gonna fuck
Writes
you
in
up.
his notebook. Kitty. Okay. Yes, he did give me a request for. It looks like one upgraded merchant's card made for high durability, high travel, and with extra space for accommodations.
He also mentioned that automatic golem butler too, right?
Well, unfortunately, if you want any kind of butler or automaton, you'll have to seek out another business.
Ah, that's true.
I could give you a referral or a name, but they are pricey.
A referral would be great, yes.
Well, we'll handle that right after I get you all situated with this. He walks you past the lineup of carts that you saw before to what looked to like a large shed at the back end of the property, and he unlocks it, opens it, and inside you see what looks to be a large, like, it's pretty much just like, what's the best way to describe it? It's essentially a house. It's basically a small house.
Basically a small house on the
Yeah,
it's
like
It's
you
a
know how-
trailer home.
You know how the Krusty Krab looks?
Yeah,
Kind of like that,
Holy shit.
on
except
wheels.
less glass.
Oh, Scott. Holy shit. Yeah.
And then there's that's the front side, so it's essentially shaped the same way, opening at the back, obviously, and then on the right side of it, there's a large merchant window with like shelves you can fold up and close, and then an awning you can pull out and roll up and down that window. It's extra large because if you take a peek inside, you can see that there's rooms, quote unquote. Essentially, there's a small like
Divisions inside with like drapes.
yeah, there's divisions inside, but there's also if you look inside, there's too much space in there for how big it is, even though it's larger. So there's a small enchantment on it. So it's just to provide more
Bigger on the
space.
inside slightly.
It's
TARDIS.
not like a crazy amount more space, but it is more space.
It's a house in genuine Pokemon. It's 3 spaces on the overworld, 16 spaces when you enter.
Yeah.
And the only one in there is your mom, alone forever.
Except for Professor Oakham.
What?
Professor Oak can pipe me. I'll say it now.
No.
Ash's mom, you swallow. Ash's mom, you spit up.
There you go.
Ash's mom not a quitter. She just won't take that shit.
Right.
That man hit you with the call me in 2 years. I like to be young, not that young.
Here's a pill, but it's
the-
still look for every Pokemon in the world, kid.
The
Tell him
salesman,
it's
goes around and grabs the reins and looks at them and just goes, "I'm not so sure why he asked for them to be extra large." And then he looks at Mo and just,
Oh,
"I'm gonna need to fix these."
I'm gonna need to fix these. It didn't give me specifications. I didn't know it needed to be larger.
So it'll only take a few minutes. Feel free to explore the card. It should be about as furnished as it can be. Certain things can be changed if you want, logo, branding, things like that. It's the enchantment on the inside is fairly mild. It's a lower level space enchantment. You can change it or upgrade it if you find someone who is willing to do that. But for the favor that I owed him, that was the most I was going to do.
Okay. Sounds great.
No, that's this is wonderful.
Yeah.
And what will you be doing with your old cart? And he kind of pokes it with his foot.
It must now go the way of pointless.
I'm
Explode.
not quite
Those
sure
good
I follow.
explode.
I'm not quite sure I follow what you mean, but if you're going to get rid of it, there's a field just outside the city where you could dump it, or you can hand it off to someone and they can dump it for you.
Cast fireball.
Hey, yo.
Not here.
Not
Not
here.
here.
Still in a
Alright,
recycle in the
alright.
city.
Relax.
If you
Don't
wish
do
to
that.
destroy it, that also can be done in the field outside the city, I suppose. Though I think it's a waste of a perfectly good skeleton. It could be rebuilt or fixed. I'll pay you for it.
How much?
Well, it's fairly beat up. Looks like a baby was murdered in here. I'm gonna assume that wasn't y'all.
No.
You may assume what you wish.
And then there's
You've heard many
Terrified
stories.
Airkroko in the back.
looks
Yes.
like normal wear and tear. And does the bird come with it?
No.
Unfortunately not.
No, that's what we're asking you about it, though.
50 gold pieces for the cart.
All right, sold.
Fucking soul. What?
Not even gonna happen. That's a fair
You
price.
each get 10, basically.
Don't shine a blue light over any of the cards.
What?
Shush. Fine. He doesn't
Puts away the blue light.
Wait.
This is never gonna get out.
What does
It's
blue
gonna
light
shine.
Now I can't sell it on OfferUp.
Whoa.
God.
Nice.
Man offered 50 gold coins for that.
I mean, that's his business.
Yeah, I mean,
You gonna refurbish it for like 10,
Yeah.
and then like
sell it for like
Yeah.
100. Yeah, no.
Yeah. You paid 50 gold for the fuck wagon. Okay.
pay 50 gold for it, and then he's gonna refurbish it, upgrade the fuck out of it, put a space enchantment spell on it, and then just be like 2,000.
Yeah, no, fair.
That's fair.
Capitalism.
That's
I
fair.
respect it.
I respect that.
I respect
This
this.
is financial district. Motherfuckers, they want their bread.
Motherfuckers got bread. They be like
He
2,000
pulls
gold.
out.
That's a steal.
He pulls out 50 gold and he hands each of you 10 gold. If you look, when you look at the coins, you notice that they're still gold. It's real gold. You can tell, but the coins are stamped with the Asgard Guardian emblem on either side.
Oh shit.
With some writing in Dwarvish, which I will translate in a bit, on each side. Did that stress you out?
No.
Okay. Yeah, his ears went like.
No.
You did
I
that,
just-
so.
It's fine. He did that
I
to me
lean over. I
earlier.
lean over and whisper to Noah Guard. And I guess I'll include this one in it because that's the one thing we're okay on and we have fun with. It seems that our subordinates are making some pretty decent coinage. I can't wait for it all to be in the right pockets.
Oh yeah, before we take out
Excuse
the...
me? That means that
What
we can
stuff do we
print our
have in
own
the
money.
cart, by the way? Is there anything in
If
there?
you have anything in the cart hidden or stashed away, pull it out.
I take out the hidden bomb. I mean the...
I take
The
out the
hidden bombs.
I pull out the meth lab.
Wait, what? What's my meth lab? What are you doing?
I am the one who knocks.
Starts pulling out
Unfortunately,
floorboards,
you
pulls
are
out
not a
like
good
files.
fit for pulling yourself out.
Pulls out a Jesse Pinkman clone from the back. Just like, part of the movie, El Camino time, bitch.
Oh shit, that reminds me. I have to do
What?
house sitting.
Your
On the
house
weekend.
sitting? For who?
For a family friend.
Which kind of
Okay,
friend?
which one?
Yeah, which
Stop.
kind? So
Look at my
Stop!
I do more than house at the house.
Oh, Chris and that motherfucker. I promise.
Stop!
Yeah, I ain't even heard to be there. You gonna be there? What's up?
Bro, there's only one. There's
Debut video for OnlyFans.
no. No, it's
$59.99.
It's my.
That's not a bad price. I'll take that shit.
It's my mom's friend. Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Like I said,
Stop,
No, bro,
She's
bro.
taken.
It's my mom's friend.
They have a
That's the
child.
When has that ever stopped anybody?
That's
he
what
he said they have a child, and my brain was just like,
Troy, you only just described the title to like several Pornhub videos. I'm sorry.
Wait, no.
My mom's
No.
friend. My mom's married friend. House sitting's my mom's married friend. Sorry, like that's a lot.
My
of
mom's very friend. Period. She's taken! Exclamation
my-
point! Exclamation point!
My
Exclamation point!
So some like shitty network like Bang Bros or something.
Yeah, it's a Bang Bros video. Starring Mia Khalifa or something.
Oh Jesus Christ. That woman got out of the industry. All right.
That's right.
Yeah.
She blew her back.
No.
Didn't one of her tits explode on an airplane or something?
It's not
I think
house
so, yeah.
Some shit like that.
It's more like dog sitting.
What was I saying? But when he says pull out anything that you have secret on the cart, I say, oh, hold on, and I like get up, like lay on the ground and scoot until I'm under the cart, and I grab something from under the cart, and you see it's a flask And I'll put the flask away.
It's a jar of white gel.
No,
Hey, yo,
Oh,
no.
no.
Vaseline under the cart.
no. Nah, that's not what this is. This was a special, something extra special that I was saving in case we ever, gonna die.
The good cheese?
No, it's the final drink.
Yeah, good.
And feel bad if you're this drunk.
I'm assuming one of you unhooks Mo from the reins of the cart.
I do.
Yeah, and then he comes back, hands you the new and improved reins. They're heavier duty. They're almost entirely metal except for the actual reins.
Is it possible that this could be coated in leather? Or something, some
Well,
softer?
there's a leather like the parts that touch Mo are.
Oh, okay.
The
Maybe
actual
like-
mechanism is
Man
metal.
is gonna get chafed.
Yeah, the mechanism is metal. The parts that touch Mo have padding.
Okay.
And then you hook it up to the new cart, and as you step in the opening for the cart, after you guys step into it, the curtain kind of closes and lights up with the same kind of electrical circuit magic that most of the city has. There's very little upkeep you have to do for this. Only thing I ask is if you enter any kind of anti-magic field and you bring the cart with you, it will. The space enchantment shouldn't change, but the light will possibly be messed with. If you need it fixed, almost anyone who knows anything about circuitry magic can fix it for you. It's very simple. It's literally just redoing the charm. The space charm shouldn't change with an anti-magic field or any kind of
Because it bends the
anti-magic.
space around it.
Pretty much. So, also, it's probably a room.
Sorry, out of character. Is that an artificer thing?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, cool. That's way down the line.
Troy's gonna take his degree level 19. He's gonna be 1 level at artificer. Nikola Tesla.
No,
Just slaps a cart and just freaking light bulb, go!
I think I'm doing. Yeah, I think I'm doing 10 rogue, 10 artificer.
Oh, so you're half and half. Complete half and half.
Because I looked at the end of the artificer, or not the artificer, the rogue specialty in alchemist. I was like, it's okay.
It's
After
not
the very
amazing.
end stuff.
Well, let's set it
I can.
Alright.
So the cart is much bigger. It's like the path you were on for the forest. This cart would not fit there even a little bit.
Well, that's
Like,
fair.
Just at all. It's much bigger now. Because
It's a main road cart, check.
Can we get a tiny cart that we have just drag behind this
you
one?
want a little dune buggy cart? Just would,
What? Just like what? What are you putting in that dune buggy? We have
Oh,
more than enough
wait.
space to put.
Yeah, we could have like a mini merry-go in the back.
It's where we can put
if you ever do decide to take to the seas, this cart is not made for aquatic travel. You can put any charms on it that you would like. The metals and woods should take. They're taken from either magical soil or forged with open incantation in mind. So if you would to enchant them or add something, it should be valuable enough. But like I said, it is not already enchanted for aquatic travel. Please do not take it into the water or underwater. You could enchant it for that if you wanted to, but that comes with its own risks.
Oh, so you're saying that it will sink in water?
I'm saying that if you put it in water right now as is, it will sink.
That's a guarantee.
Yes.
Good to know.
Also, circuitry magic does not do well underwater.
Yes, but like if we need to take out something underneath the bottom of a lake and we have no way to sink into it, like
Then you could, I suppose, yes, get in the cart and it would sink you to the bottom of the lake.
it's not. Is it watertight?
No, that's what he's saying. At this moment, it is not designed to go in the water at all. That is a modification that could be worked on at some point, but you'd have to bring it back.
Underwater wagon.
I mean, just make it watertight so that we can make a cabin sink into water.
Well, you about to knock me over.
I like shallow water. I'm like dropping it into the ocean would be a terrible idea.
Yeah.
But like a shallow.
It is not a submersible at this time. Please do not treat it as a submersible.
Well, it is a submersible, it just won't surface.
There you go.
Yeah, you're a scuba diver. You just won't come back up. It's fine.
Goodness.
Does anyone have
Actually,
any?
I have the water breathing spell, so that's not.
Does anyone have any questions or modifications wanted, or
How do we mount a cannon on this thing?
how would you mount a cannon on this thing? Well, there's with the shelves that fold out for the merchant side of it. You could just remove one of those, and there's a window. You just put the
We
cannon
have
there.
rooms, right?
Yes. You
Does my
technically
room have a
can.
window?
The room can't have a window.
Technically,
Why
your room
not?
can't have a window.
Why?
It could, but yours would be like. It'd be really annoying if you had a window
Why?
for you, because it's your room bends space time.
Yeah, there's no.
I wanted to be
feasible
able to
way.
fly out of my room if I wanted to.
Just fly out of the merchant.
You'll
window.
fly out of your room and you'll end up being somewhere like. You could do that, but you'll be somewhere that you didn't think you would be. Like you'll be like 10 feet back from where you were, or like 5 feet back from where you were, because you're leaving a space-time enchantment and immediately entering the area, the space that it is warping, as opposed to exiting the cart from the back
that hurt?
as is. Would it hurt? No. It would
It's
be
just
disorienting
displace.
as
It'll
fuck.
just be displacement.
Yeah, it'd just be disorienting as shit. It wouldn't hurt.
So it would displace you out of the cart.
Yeah.
What if there was a wall right next to the cart?
It's crazy because you're gonna be we're gonna be in or against or on a wall.
Alright, so we should do this to someone at some point.
But the enchantment's pretty basic. It just provides more space. It allows more space to exist within the cart. It's not too difficult. You do have a room technically, yes.
I have sleeping quarters is a better way of putting it, probably.
Yeah, honestly.
There's a slot for me.
Yeah, it's a box just in the corner. It's just for you.
Alright, alright.
Well, it's called Nate.
There you go.
There you go.
I don't know. Nate started coming over there. I was just like, oh, okay. He just listens to that. All right.
Yo, y'all didn't see him chase me all the way over to ours?
I did.
They like
I
to do
saw. I
that.
saw.
Relax.
I mean, I'm not mad. It's funny. I'm not actually bothered by the dog. It's just funny.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Thank you for the favor. Do you by any chance know? I know that the court doesn't open quite yet today, but do you know if anyone's still active?
Well, the court's open. The problem is that there's people. It's full right now. You could wait in the line. They might get you in before the end of the day, but you're better off if you don't get there right at open or the hour after open. You're better off. You should just go out the next day,
Okay.
unless you want to take your chances with.
Do you know any
night
good
shifts.
inns? By the way, I don't remember your name.
Oh, Harridan.
Harridan. Okay. Yeah. Do you have any good inns in the area that preferably has a stable?
There's several. There's
Why
several
can't we
very
sleep on
good.
our back?
Several very good reputable inns.
Or maybe, actually, we could probably just take empty space and sleep in the cart if we really want to.
You could, yeah. It is furnished. It has beds. That's all it has. There's beds and shelves.
No, we just got it. Why not sleep in it? Then we can come back and let you know if we need to fix the beds.
Why would you fix the bed? What are you gonna do on the beds?
The same reason I told you not to pull out the blue light.
You
Starts bouncing on the beds.
What
We
if
need a
it's
new
the wrong
bed.
The wrong bed? What's the right bed?
A softer bed. A firmer bed. A bed that can go in.
You just said soft and
You
firm.
want a sleep number? Like I can't do that for you.
Did I ever tell y'all
We
about
have
the time?
magic, but I can't have a sleep number now.
Did I ever tell y'all about the time I went up to
Oh, my
I think it
air
was, like,
conditioned mattress.
It was Virginia, and I was staying at a hotel, and they had sleep number beds in the hotel.
Oh dear God.
It was me and
Have
like
a water bed.
my dad's friend in one bed, and all the girls in the other room. He set his to the maximum number. He was sleeping on concrete, and I set mine down to 0. So I woke up. I'm like, why am I shaking? I was in a giant den that big in the bed, and his side of the bed was just like concrete. He's like, Nathan, are you alive?
That's pretty funny. I would do that.
Like one half of the bed was solid rock. I'm like, how are you sleeping like this? He's like, pretty comfortable. I'm like, what?
I've never been on a sleep number.
They're pretty good.
If I have, I haven't known it.
Like that was a hotel sleep number bed. That was something. It wasn't even ultra fancy. That was just like the one fancy
I don't know
feature.
if I
that
can
hotel
sleep
had.
on a water bed anymore.
I slept on a water bed?
Yeah, my aunt used to have one in her
Oh,
guest
even
room.
worse is that is the air beds that inflate.
I hate
I'm okay with those just because what I do is I put a blanket down on them and then I sleep on that.
Yeah.
I can't sleep directly on them.
I was
I've only
always.
ever had one that deflates when you sleep on it, so
I mean, if it's a thick
Poverty.
if it's a thick blanket, you can put on it, yes. But like just putting sheets on it, like my parents used to do, and make me sleep on it when we were at my cousin, that was just terrible.
I sleep on the floor, honestly. I'd rather sleep on the floor.
Well, you can slap a comforter on it, technically.
live forever. My partner mattress.
give it a little bit more cushion. But yes, I guess we find this
You
empty
can stay
space.
I mean, there's empty space here. You can just ask him. It's at the top of essentially. It's like a plateau. There's grass, and that's where he put out his business.
Oh, then yeah, I guess.
There's many different heights within this city.
The problem here is if we park here and I let Mo go into the stables, we might end up with having to pay for like 2 horses.
I mean, put him in separate stables.
Does he have a separate stable that Mo can be in by himself?
Yeah.
I would like to ask him if he could put Mo by himself due to his
15 gold a night.
15 gold a night. How much is it for him?
It's a creature I'm not used to having. What is? And I'm putting my stables at risk.
You're putting.
You can sleep here for free. Because it's your cart. It's just land. I don't care. There's nothing to me. The moose being in my stables, that's wear and tear on my facilities. Don't you love capitalism?
You know what?
You can be a guard moose.
He's
Sure.
a nice moose.
He's not a nice moose.
He doesn't have to move.
That moose is gonna stomp any customer that complains. I mean, I guess it'd be good for
The moose killed a horse so he could pull the cart.
Yeah,
He also
did
killed.
that.
He also killed another.
He was following fate.
determinism led that moose to us. That's right.
Why does the moose want to pull our cart?
Not really. What happened was they were out and they had their horse, and the horse was like, the horse was the one that came with the cart. It was old and stupid and scared of stuff. And
Then
then
pointless.
he did speak with animals and started just speaking into the air. And then Mo came along and saw the horse and was like, put him out of his misery, and broke both of his front legs. And then
That's a
it's
joke.
like, well, the horse is gonna die because we can't. Horses with broken legs, they're just dead. It's pretty much. So Troy was just like, I have this potion that we can use to put him out of his misery. And then I think he accidentally gave it to the horse or something.
I Hiroshima.
No, he left it by the horse. Some time passed, and the horse blew up.
Yeah, he left it by the horse, and the horse couldn't move, and he forgot about it, and then the horse exploded. Because it was he was just gonna have the horse drink it, and then it would kill him from the inside out. But
And that
he left
horse's
it out,
name?
the horse died.
Was pointless.
Mo violently and aggressively took out the competition so he could pull the cart.
He doesn't. Well, actually, he does get.
And this is what I mean when I said.
I do need to buy more peaches.
Alicia, this is what I mean when I said that the cart was going to go the way of pointless. I don't know.
Especially after you insulted him. You imply Mo couldn't pull 2 wagons. You don't have any faith in him. He deserves better.
It's now a really, really big wagon.
It's a big moose. A really, really big moose.
Big moose.
How would it go if we had multiple moose?
It depends if the moose get along.
It would be harder, but like, you can do it. I would just your cart would be fucking. It would be insane for you to take your cart like anywhere besides a main road.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a moose's like overall width is like my height.
Yeah, it's not like
when you count in their antlers. Like,
no, not even counting their antlers. Their bodies
They're
are
just
like,
huge,
just
yeah.
fucking thick. Like a lot of the time.
Just
I mean, they're fucking massive. So.
Yep.
But if you have your cart, you have everything you need, I think, for it.
I'll pay my 15 now.
Oh, you're paying the
I mean,
shelter fee.
Each of us could just pay 3.
Or it is your companion? Companion.
No, I wouldn't even say. I wouldn't even say companion. I would say it's.
Constant threat on my life.
Yeah, that is more appropriate. Okay, paid. Continue. I just took the entire payment.
You took the foot.
I took the brunt, at least for tonight.
Oh. Hands now we got 3 gold.
Okay.
My share. For the price of staying tonight.
Well, technically, we're just camping out, but you know.
I mean, it's 11 a.m. You don't want to do anything else?
No. I don't. Definitely want to do other things, right?
I'm gonna go buy a lot of peaches.
How much did I charge you for them last time?
I forgot it was all my money.
What's all of your money now?
mine.
83 gold.
The Look at this loser. Doesn't even know how to counterfeit gold.
How much silver is per gold?
10.
10.
Why are you trying to take all my money again?
How many peaches do you want?
I mean, considering he eats 4 peaches a day, and I need
That's a
to.
lot of sugar.
You're right, but like,
He's got that Goku appetite.
it's either that or the meat of his enemies. So.
Shit, I'll eat the meat of my enemies.
There you go.
Let's see.
So how do I become your enemy, real quick?
We'll get 100 for now.
Eggs?
You say
A
eggs?
Yeah,
100
you
will
like
give.
triple anxiety.
Oh, got you.
100. No, let's make it 120 because that gives me a month.
120 peaches?
Yeah, that gives me a month.
Here. You ain't do the math on that.
Yes, it does. 30 days if he wants.
No, not that.
Nuh-uh. February has 29.
There you go.
I mean, I already have 6 left right
4
now.
silver pieces each.
4 silver pieces each.
Silver pieces?
Ooh, fuck.
Each?
You are in a capitalist city.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
Capitalist. Yeah, never
You
mind.
ain't lying. You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
If you don't expect this shit to be more expensive, you should not be here.
Alright, so you said, hold on, you said you was getting
48.
120 pieces, right?
Times
48
4.
gold.
Times 4 divided by 10.
Yeah, 48 gold.
Yeah. I'll make it easy on you and say you just got that from the grocers. Is there anywhere else you would like to go? There's an apothecary, which you assume is some kind of oddity shop, a jeweler, and rare weapons appraiser.
Oh, look at
That is a
some
thing.
appraising.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Appraising?
I do need to get the. I mean. I need a safe place. I guess
Also
I'll.
a library.
I'll pull.
Read.
I'll
a
pull.
University. Well, close to university. There's higher education. There's education. I don't know. Is it raining?
Is it raining?
I don't hear anything.
I don't think so. Why? You want it back?
You want to send him back outside?
I wanted to lay down on the ground, and I don't want him to like come over to me when I lay down.
Oh, but I'm going to.
It's fine.
Attempt-
He's laying down himself, I guess.
I'm going to attempt to attune to
You might
the.
not remain that way.
I'm going to attempt to attune to the inside my room in the cart. I'm going to attempt to. Actually, wait. No, I need to do this a little bit better. Hey, Alita,
Champion.
could you do me a favor?
What?
Yeah.
Can you take this rope and tie me
It was
up?
earlier. Now my mom has gotten used to it.
Hey, yo.
Wait, what?
Preferably,
So yeah, it was pretty
let me go if
I'm gonna try to be
I need a safe word.
You can have the whole thing.
I need a safe word. DMs, give me a safe word.
Do you want to say something in Japanese?
Pineapple.
Cool.
In
Pineapple.
Japanese.
And most of the heat.
If I say pineapple, let me go.
Okay.
Why is the minor time?
Man, I'm telling you, all the heat is fading from you.
I'm going to attempt to attune with a sentient weapon and just
Um,
let it take over my body to figure
What
out
do
what
I
it
roll to
wants.
see how tightly I can tie him?
Do you have experience in this matter?
I don't know.
I mean, I have experience. Can I help her? Can I tell her?
Can you
what-
tell me
yourself
how
up
to?
before?
I've
Can you tell
seen
me
other
how to
people
tie
tie me up.
You've seen other people. Okay, yes. Please instruct her on how to tie you up.
You put
I'm
that.
awake now. What are we talking about?
Specifically, I'm going to attempt to attune and and lose the clash with the weapon I got from the seer from that party.
What skill do I use for
Which one was
tying?
That was
someone up?
the wrapped sword.
Okay. And you didn't look at it.
I didn't look at it. I'm assuming that it's sentient.
What's up?
What skill do I use for tying someone up?
Survival.
Survival? Okay.
You have advantage.
I have advantage?
Yeah, because I'm helping.
Go sit down.
Loop it there.
Sit down. Hey.
Tie it over there. It needs to be more snug around my wrists. I can't be able to gather any power.
Wait.
I didn't do very well. It's a 14.
Oh God. Okay. Well,
Can I try again?
I mean, Just,
I
just,
can recognize it's not good and try again. Yeah.
just knock me out if something bad happens.
Sure.
Alright, you're gonna tell me
If
the
you
knots
missed
aren't
it,
tied enough.
Joshua is in his room in the cart, having Alicia tie him up so he can attempt to
There you go.
attune. Yeah, I know. Attempt to attune to the wrapped up sword he got from
Okay,
that.
I got a 23 this
seer
time.
lady.
I was like, hey guys, you want some?
You got a what?
23.
Okay. Joshua, you can no longer move.
Okay.
You are restrained in every way.
Attempt to attune with said
Now I
weapon.
start my private dojo. The whole reason I made this.
There you enter this magical realm. The piss tree wizard.
I like. I like.
What?
Yeah, oh, let me show you that.
The what?
That's the source of dare you enter my magical realm. Hold on.
So you're doing it to the wrap sword, not the one that the god showed you in the vision.
Yeah, because I don't know that one hasn't tried to clash with me. The purple one tried to clash with me as soon as I grabbed it. So I don't know that's sentient or if it's sentient or not.
Read this.
If you want, I can.
You come across an enchanted piss forest, golden pissy trees as far as the eye can see. I, the wizard. I, the wizard, have made the piss forest you see before you. Dare you enter my magical realm? Stop injecting your horrible fetishes into our game. I'm gonna punch you. Oh, alright, you come across a bridge troll instead. To cross the bridge, you must pee into his mouth.
What? Then he gets socked in the face.
So if you want,
Is I the wizard?
if you want, while you do this, I'll give you a potion to increase your density.
Yo, Patrick, you missed it.
No.
So you have to roll at least a 20 to move.
That is wizard.
That's another precaution.
No,
That's
It
fine.
only lasts 1
He's
minute though.
the wizard.
I guess you have to do it on the last. What? Are you licking my feet?
You said you're tuning.
I did not expect that one.
That is
You
his
said you're
realm.
tuning. Yeah?
Oh yeah, I'm attuning. So you have to do it on like the last minute.
Okay, sure. So whatever happens, you have to move.
If it tries to do something in the first minute, I have a 10 score in strength, so I'm probably not getting out of it anytime soon. Oh, sorry. Do you need the? I'm mostly doing this. Oh, also while I'm attuning, Alita, if it gives you any actual information on what it wants, please take note of it because I'll kind of be indisposed.
Should I do anything if you get out of the rope?
Knock me the fuck out.
Oh.
Do not let me leave.
I can do that. Crack.
Break my legs if you have to, preferably in a way that they can heal.
I just imagine you waking up and you're like, I can't use my arms.
By the way, Horace.
The things.
What is this was something that was in my notes that I kind of forgot about for a while. What does a drachma of judgment do?
Drachma of judgment? Is there any context?
It was given to me.
You really do like the spot, don't you? Because you
It's
get
a co- oh,
you
it's
have
a
two people that
drachma.
are willing to pet you.
Let me
Also,
see.
why were you skis looking at the back of my heel? I don't.
Is that
That
recent
place
or
is
old?
ashy.
It would have.
You're drinking like-
well, it was
you're
given to
looking
me by
like
Glenmore. It would have been given to me
Skin
by-
particles.
Maybe
It
it's
would
like
probably, I
really
probably got
textured,
it
or
back
maybe it had
when
like
we
extra
did the
flavor.
original, when we originally got it.
Probably salty. Actually, no, it rained a lot.
Maybe he wanted to like give you some moisturizer.
Oh, I think it's for if you want to go back
Oh, okay.
to the core room.
Okay.
So
I'll do
put that in the notes. For
Yeah,
it.
I do still have it.
Oh, do you need the item?
Still have what?
The coin.
Oh,
That's what I was saying. That's what I was asking.
Is he eating his leg?
Kind of, I guess.
I was like, what the hell? I like I put my hand in. I'm like, I'm feeling it in, like biting. I'm like, what the hell?
What the hell?
Alright, so are you unwrapping the sword?
I am unwrapping the sword to attempt to
How are
attune.
you unwrapping the sword?
You can't move.
You're tied up.
I unwrapped the sword beforehand.
Bro is gonna be tied up, have you hold it up to his face, grab it with his teeth, and then drop it on the ground, and then just... Okay, so you
Want me
unwrap
to-
the sword.
As you unwrap it, you realize that the sword has taken a smaller shape, and as it's freed from the wrapping, which you notice is not normal. It's a what you call it? It's wrapped in a funeral shroud.
It's fucking crazy.
Huh?
Fucking crazy.
It's wrapped in a funeral shroud. As you notice, as you unveil it, and you look on the inside, and there's an old but very detailed like emblem of what looks like someone's crusade against something, like a fallen warrior, essentially.
Okay.
The weapon grows in size after you take it out of the funeral shroud until it is greatsword size. Pretty sure. No, the other one I gave you.
Yeah, it's the.
Did I hear
Was that the greatsword or was the other one the greatsword?
No, the other one was a short dagger.
Okay,
This one was a great sword.
Okay, yeah. So
do I know all of this is going on?
if you're standing in the same room as him, you can. I don't
We're in
think
your
you're hiding
room,
it.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, I literally walked into my room, asked Alita to help me with a possible exorcism.
What I heard was, "Hey, Alita, can you tie me up?" That's what I heard.
Oh,
This is true. This is true.
I was gonna say no. So, wondering what the hell that was all about. I was in the same room briefly. I see the funeral shroud and I'm just like,
You're taking the funeral shroud? Why?
You don't own that.
I mean, I can't stop him at this point.
You can't stop him?
It functions as the scabbard for the sword.
Yeah, so have you not watched Bleach?
I was about to refashion it into a cloak of the dead.
How?
We're in a financial capitalistic city. I'll find someone.
I'll pay enough gold. Do this for me. With what? This material. But I can't.
Give me
Okay.
5 minutes.
Sure. I'll do it.
Will you watch The Bird?
Bird.
There,
Oh, that bird.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I got
Bernard,
I'll watch him. Don't worry.
as my eyes glaze over.
You meant the emergency food. You said bird and I got confused. Yes, I'll watch the emergency food. Don't worry. You'll be okay. You'll be
Well,
safe until he's needed.
What I want to learn about this weapon is its goal, its personality, and that's really it.
Okay.
I could care less because I need to find someone that fits the sword. It's not me.
Why is it not you?
Because I don't wield sentient weapons. I'm a monkey that strikes at able.
So as you look at the sword as it grows, it's what appears to be a silvered greatsword with carvings carvings all the way from the tip down to the hilt to the blade. It looks like the carvings specifically are like essentially coated with platinum, and if you look at the carvings, they depict essentially the removal of undeath. You can see like like zombies being destroyed, ghouls being obliterated, things like that. And it's a fairly large sword. There's no like intricate design on the guard or handle. They're just also like polished steel. It's a flat rectangle guard and like a two-handed handle with a steel pommel at the bottom. It's mostly the blade that is intricate.
Does it seem like a certain race is depicted as the hero in the etchings?
The hero is always just someone who appears humanoid in armor with their face obscured.
They don't seem bulky though. They seem just like.
It appears like a grown man. It appears to be a grown man.
Okay.
Well, a grown person in armor.
I'm just making sure it's not some like Chongas
No.
holding a great sword. Before I be like, okay, go to this one. He'll grow to be a hero. No, he's not big enough.
The blade
Okay.
is essentially, it's not like leaf shaped. It's a gladius type greatsword where it's just kind of like Guts' sword, just a big block essentially. And
That's
it's rose slightly larger than your average greatsword by about half a foot.
So bigger than mine. Crazy.
Damn right.
It's bigger than mine.
And it kind of gleams, even though like there's no real sunlight permeating your room. Like a shine comes off of it as you unwrap it and lay it down.
Actually, I can't even do that. I can't even do a transmutation. I'm bound.
You're attempting to attune to it?
I am attempting to attune to it, knowing fully well that I
So you're finally tuning.
yeah.
Okay. So within the last minute, I'll give him a potion.
Hopefully this thing is.
I was gonna ask you about
I mean, I have an hour.
getting more peaches. But
Oh.
I saw you do it. Okay.
Like, we could buy more peaches. I if they're 4 silver apiece, I don't mind buying
You have your
all of it. Actually, no. I only bought
And you're
120.
just allowing it to do whatever it.
I am allowing it to win the clash for charisma.
Okay.
Mostly due to the fact that my curse doesn't let me win clashes with sentient weapons.
It kind of it wins that clash and starts to trying to figure out what it should show, if anything, and the etchings on the sword start to kind of morph and change to the point where you can see its creation, where it was forged. It was forged for a paladin who essentially had to be a one-man army in a crusade against undeath.
Oh.
And he succeeded.
reading a manga like
however, he succeeded only for him to lose the sword and essentially die because he lost it, because the sword was imbibed with all of his power, and after he won, in winning he lost it, and then he passed away because he lost it.
Is it the hero's soul that is making it sentient?
It was. It's not the hero's soul itself, because you can tell
It was
that the
sentient
sword was somber at the point of his passing.
Oh, okay. So it was already sentient.
And it essentially, it wasn't really found or passed around or anything. It wasn't found for a long time. It was left in a continent that you can't really recognize. Like what eventually turned from grassland to desert, and then eventually, on traipsing through that desert, it was found by one caravan, and that was still in the past because another ward of two creatures that you haven't really had a lot of experience with, but you recognize one of them as some species of like goblin or kobold or something.
Toby!
A war between two species of similar ilk took place, just one was bigger than the other. And in that battle, the sword did not prove helpful because there were no undead. It was in its own like quote unquote words of the vibe you're getting. It was a squabble that was not worth its time. So everyone who tried to wield it during that point was given certain death. And eventually it was found, placed into a sanctuary that you do recognize. It was placed into a sanctuary of the, the old sanctuary of the gods before this War of Golden Rivers. It was placed in that sanctuary in kind of like a museum with a plaque detailing what it's for, who it was for, etc., or what they thought it was for at least. And then the War of Golden Rivers happened, that place was ransacked, and it still couldn't be wielded, but it still couldn't be wielded for a long time. The only time that it got wielded and it was happy was there was one general in the there was an upper-coming general in the Garm military who managed to find it. It was a larger, what was it? What was his name? What was his race?
I got it. It's fine.
No, I think it's a... Why am I blanking so hard? Oh, a black dragonborn ended up finding it and using it in the Gar military's original conquest against religion and undeath in the first attempt to control or restabilize the continent after the War of Golden Rivers. And he rose up to the ranks and and the sword shows you what he looks like now, because he's apparently still alive, which is a black dragonborn with 2 large slashes going over his right eye, leading down into his mouth, where you can see kind of like the top and bottom of his mouth is torn open, and he has like white kind of fur growing at the edges of his jawline because he's fairly old. He's in a position of leadership in the Gar military, but he no longer fights, is what it looks like. And he discarded the sword to their armory, with which it was lost. It was raided, lost, and found by. Pretty much, it
blue
shows you,
skinned chick.
It never actually shows you how she got it. It shows you that it was found by Pewter, because Pewter was digging through. Digging through essentially armories and weapons for a different mission of theirs, of whatever they were doing. He found it. He thought it was interesting. He took it, and then for some reason, that was the last thing it shows you. Is just Pewter finding it.
Interesting. Does it have a will, as in like? It seems like its will is just to kill undead, right?
It's to prevent, destroy, and obliterate all who would try to create undead. Or
so magicians have practiced necromancy, undead in general, and gotten, I guess, evil gods of the death realm.
It has developed. You can tell because you just let it take over. You can feel all of its passions and some of its rage. It has also developed a specific hatred for Black Dragonborn.
What?
Wow. Yeah, damn.
It was discarded.
The guy got old, but
It liked being with him. It was discarded.
Cool. So I can't find a Black Dragonborn child. It has to be a
Not with
power.
that kind of attitude.
On the contrary, whoever is wielding it will probably maybe not kill every Black Dragonborn, but they'll definitely get some weird vibes.
I
Okay.
want it.
Is it trying to pull me in any general direction?
The main thing that it wants is to go on a crusade again.
So I'm just like aggressive.
It wants to fight. It wants to be useful. It wants to be
Deus
purposeful.
Volt.
Aggressive.
It wants to be.
So I assume my body is just like in battle mode. while restrained.
There's adrenaline running through your system, and you're actively in your mind seeking and trying to remember the last time you encountered undeath that you didn't vanquish.
I know it's not the personality of the sword, but because it was like be aggressive and now
Be
yeah, the little cheer in your
Aggressive.
head.
Be aggressive. Be.
aggressive. Be.
What's its voice like? Is it like, I'm assuming it's like distant small voice, I'm guessing?
It's from what you can discern, it's a female voice, and it's
Be aggressive.
Be aggressive.
fucking
Kill
Stitch.
the undead.
It's a female voice, but from what you can tell, it's kind of far away. Like they're speaking from the bottom of a well. And so far, they haven't spoken in a language you could understand. It sounds like incantations that are showing you images. Is what it sounds like so far.
Oh,
So it's either a lost language or a language.
I
you don't
understand your pain. How unfortunate. I can't do anything about that, though.
Do I hear anything from watching?
It was all happening in his head.
I know. He told me to see if there was anything.
Can I
that's
still use
happening.
telepathy? Actually, no, I'm not in control of my body.
I mean, it's not like holding you. You can try to break that connection.
Well, it's still a clash, so I guess I wait a day. That's how long the clash lasts, so it has control of my body for the next 24 hours, whether I like it or not.
I didn't know I was watching you for 24 hours.
No, you're not watching for 24 hours.
It pretty much it wanted your attention. Now that it has your attention, you are free to do what you
Oh,
want.
so it lets me go?
Yeah.
Okay, because they can let you go, but they can have control for you for 24 hours. I wake up. What was that word again? Apple.
Oh my god.
What?
Also, get this thing away from me. God damn. So many things died. Also, why do I feel like I need to eat Black Dragonborn meat?
Mystery meat.
Yes.
I'm a full production.
Wait a minute.
class. Oh my
So you're
God.
telling me
Do you want the name of the sword?
the sword give you a
Oh yeah, I guess.
It's Obsequin. It's Obsequuin.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, first of all, let's write that down. Obseq
UIN.
UIN.
Yeah.
Obsequin.
Yeah, Obsequin works. Obsequin and Obsequin never works.
And it is a great sword.
Yeah, so silver greatsword.
And then I'll just write a very brief explanation of.
Do you want its entire history?
Don't worry. It knows the 1 and 2 attack too. It's fine.
I was not gonna write all that. I was just gonna say that it hates black
What
trash.
did you write? You copied everything?
Yeah. I do that with some of the stuff you talk about.
That's fine. I was just surprised. You usually type slow as shit.
I type faster on my phone.
Faster typer on phone.
I was forged for a paladin. That was one army in a crusade against death. Succeeded but lost the sword and passed due to
What
losing
happened?
it.
What happened?
Oh.
What happened?
Okay, let me untie my nuts.
Oh, you're what?
Alright, roll to untie your knots.
Oh god.
I'm kidding.
Roll higher than the 23.
I could do that.
Can I assist even
Just
though?
hit the knots with your maul. They'll freeze and break.
Wouldn't I also?
Yes.
Freeze and break.
I don't want to be one of the evils that I fight against.
Yeah, Troy, what number session is this?
It's just like 17 to
Oh,
Oh, I rolled
skip
2
one.
23s.
Well, no.
Alright, I did
so-
just as well in tying.
So counting the one that you missed
Ah!
for 100.
Let me check what's on my map. It's on my
Where's the wrap? Where's the wrap?
You
Give me the
took
wrap. Give me the wrap.
No. Want the wrap back? Here.
Chuck that thing inside the chest.
What's wrong with it?
It just wanted to be you.
You didn't like the sword? What's wrong with the sword?
I have no problem with this. I actually have a lot of problems with the sword, and considering how I just treated it, it probably has a lot of problems with me. Yeah, that's going to be a very difficult
That
one
was
to
a pretty,
find.
like, average, like, normal,
She
no
seems
evil,
fine.
like, backstory. There was a problem with it.
No evil backstory. That thing wants to kill undead, things that do undead, and basically
Sounds pretty normal.
there's the
Most people think undead is
So
bad.
there can be such a thing as a good necromancers.
Yeah.
It
Doesn't
does that
mean
sword does not care.
Just like I don't believe there's good puns.
If that necromancer is saving the world, this sword would tell the user. Like, if I gave this to a small child with a party, and they grow up and they have to go fight, like, great evil, he has a necromancer
How
in
the
a
fuck
party.
is a small child can hold that thing?
Well, the child has to become a paladin.
I was going to say, that man horrors literally hit you with the only way the words necromancer and nice should be in the, in the same sentence is if necromancers
17, so
kill
this is 18.
nice, good people. It's in the middle.
Including the one you missed, this is 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
This would
Okay,
be
well, I was
recording session 13, session 18.
Yeah, actually, we missed the first 5.
Oh, but yes.
Yeah.
Okay, go to it.
Oh, I was just gonna ask you going in arm wrestle. I want to see how that goes.
You said what?
It seems that Alita wants to
I
arm
made a
wrestle
copy
you.
of
Are two resident strong ones.
Sure.
So I made a copy of.
Shall I officiate?
Meeks.
My
I
body
want to
feels a
see
little
how
bit
that
stiff.
goes of like
Testing
having
of,
that
like,
little of an arm
if I
versus that big of an
decide to
arm of just
say-
being like.
Yeah,
Screw
where's
my
the fold
alchemist
from
and
here?
become
Like,
an
like you're
artist.
grabbing like
And
here.
then within the next few ones, how
Right.
would it be?
Here's where you're supposed to
I'm gonna
be.
be a full-on production.
I mean, I guess you can cast him large, can't you?
Yeah,
I'm
but I was
gonna
going
be
to
a
do it when I was
full-on
little.
production class.
I guess if you
I guess
wanted
he
to.
can
I
do it with a
could.
No,
I
you
can
have too
give
much
y'all
leverage if he gives you a
another
finger.
bag of holding if y'all
Okay, I
want.
guess I'll be big.
How many bags
I
of
mean, I guess you
holding
can
do
do
we
a
have?
finger.
I have mine.
I just have to be medium sized, right?
2? Do you think we need more? Maybe?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, sure. I guess production class I can. I could.
Oh, I guess you can technically set two tables up, one being Noel size, and you fly up and grab his hand,
I have to fly up.
and then basically it's whichever side actually hits their perpendicular.
What the hell are you talking about?
We're gonna arm wrestle, me and G. But I'm little. So we're trying to figure out how to line it up properly.
Okay.
Let me get the appropriate music.
Hey yo.
He's Johnson.
What do we roll for that? Is that just strength? Is it athletics?
I mean, it'll be.
Is it?
I think athletics is a display of strength.
What?
That's me casting invisibility. We just play this song.
God, I can't listen to that. I really can't. I can't do it.
You remember the prank call?
God, fuck.
The phone call prank when they played the music each time she picked up the phone.
Wait, how big is the whole thing in total?
Big is-
Why'd you bring up the John Cena thing?
Because we're gonna arm wrestle.
Yeah, there
Oh, okay.
How big is our carp in total? Like, wide?
Actually, no, it's not even athletics. I guess it's just a strength check.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it bigger than 100 feet?
In width?
Yeah.
You
On
should
the
just-
outside?
like-
Definitely
It
not.
should just be strength.
Just a strength check.
Yeah, athletics is for like climbing, jumping, and all that jazz.
Yeah.
It's also for like grappling and stuff.
You're right, but like it doesn't say it here. I'm pretty sure they say it in the actual grapple check.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So just a strength.
Okay.
Strength.
Strength is a little bit better, just because it's more fair. It leaves it more to the dice.
Yeah, fuck the dice.
No, fuck you.
Well, I mean, as soon as you add proficiency in,
Uh-oh.
some people have a lot more. Some people have more proficiency in it.
What'd you
versus-
roll?
Not today. You could see it right above that.
Yeah, I know.
Gakvar got 23. Yeah, but Gakvar has a lower base strength value than you.
Yes, I do.
So you basically grab and just you feel resistance, and you're like, oh,
Oh, you're actually pretty strong. Okay.
wait a minute.
Wait a minute. That little body has a lot of strength. No.
I gotta put my back into it.
And now, time to tell you what my name is.
John.
My name is Jack Cena.
You wanna know who my daddy was? John Cena. Dun, 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 dun. I'm ready for what I'm cooking. God, you also are a resident cook. That's kind of funny.
Oh my.
Oh yeah. I do have cook utensils, by the way.
Okay.
I do actually have them. I couldn't remember where they were in the
Plus-
sheet, so I actually do have them.
Plus 11 in intelligence.
Okay. Well, it's past midnight, so we can call it there.
Yay.
Yay.
Moonfelber, we're gonna do the court thing
Yes.
next time. Probably. I have no idea how we're gonna actually
This
do
is a
it.
pretty good session.
So
You guys
wait.
got a decent amount done.
Alright. What shall be the
How would I
final
make
words
a
of
roll
this
with the
session?
cook's utensils if I wanted to?
Dun, 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 dun.
It's John Cena! Dun, 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 dun.